everyone. It's Catfish Tyler. Having a beautiful day here in Michigan. I'll show you my backyard. Enjoying the day. This is got a big bonfire we're going to have this weekend. We got a whole family get together coming over. And good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know my hair is all funked up. I don't care. I'm going to show you a little bit of where I am here. One of my tree carvings right here. I have a video about this right here. And I call, if you will, because when you get married, you start out together on this path, and then you run into obstacles like that, and then you climb to the next level, and then you run to the next level, and you run into a wall, and come over that, and get beyond that obstacle, and then you come to the next level, and the next level, until finally you end up, folks, right on up the stairway to heaven, okay? And hope you like that. Good morning. Yes, holo. Right now, he says, okay? Good morning to you all. Waka, good morning. Yes, Cosmel, good morning. Good morning, Cosmic JD. William Kesley, good morning. What is on the buy list for today? I'll tell you in a minute. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. Barack. Yes, please like this channel. Thumbs up, please. Yes, thank you. Yo, yo, yo. All right. Tony, hey, good morning, everyone. Everyone have a blessed day. Yes, in your soul, good morning. Got your stock tip today. Pedro Pinto, welcome. Showing you some of my tree carvings this morning that I did. You should have seen when I cut these trees down and left these. My wife thought I was an idiot. She says, what do you do that for? I said, I'm going to carve them. She goes, you don't know a dang thing about carving. And I said, well, I watched some videos on YouTube, which I did. And I did that one off of a YouTube video. Yep. Hey, you helped me yesterday. What about Sofi today? Oh, she's going to be great. Don't worry. All's good. RV and pilot. Good morning. HGLP85. Yes, Zippy Zappy Paul. Good morning, gentlemen. Is anyone watching Holo right now? Well, we'll take a look at it in a second. Good thing for tipping us on it. Thank you very much, History Repeating. 24/7 morning, folks. Good morning, Rajvir Bhatia, good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Satori Makimoto, good morning. Pale Pinkish, great morning, y'all. Good morning, Kat. Yes, nicely done. Good morning. Thank you very much, Coon CV. Oh, yeah, feeling much better. I'm glad y'all love the shirts. Oh, yeah, we love the shirts, and I'm wearing one today. Look at this. One of Pedro's creations right here, folks. So this is my place. This is where I hang out. This is here in Michigan, and I just want to show it to you. There's my little Mercedes. Well, you can't really see it under all the tarps and stuff, but that's the Mercedes convertible. And then my truck and my Lexus. And this is my back deck right here. This is my party deck back here. And this is where we have our little hot tub right there for my wifey Pooh. She likes that. And we got Mooey the cow over there. Say hello to Mooey, everybody. Good morning. So this is my property right here. And if you look over here, you'll see, you might be able to see where that truck just went right there. Right behind it is the lake down there. If I was down the driveway, you could see it better. But that's where we are. And there's Willis the dog. Woohoo! Hey, Willis. And Wifey Pooh. All right, let's go inside here. You've seen the tour. I hope you enjoyed. Look at my hair this morning. Let's get this down. I put a brush on it this morning, came out and asked my wife would she like my hairstyle today. She said, you look so stupid. I said, that's good. You're truly blessing. Thank you very much. Good to hear from you, brother. Yes, I'm in the hallway. Hold on, we'll get to the office area. And speaking of Pedro and his shirts, Look at these awesome shirts. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, I'll turn this around. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yes, everybody. Trump puts God first. Yes. Oh, yes, everybody. If you want to get one of these shirts, you should see. I'm going to show you some pictures this morning, folks. But we've got this shirt here is what you're going to be bidding on today. Or everybody's already bidding on it, actually. But you might be the lucky one to win this shirt that we're giving away tomorrow. And we've got some other shirts here. Take a look at real quick. Very cool, huh? And I got your shirt on its way to you if you're here with us right now, Susan. Oh, there's a Mighty Tigers. All right. So anyway, that's what we got going on here. And check this out. See that football right there? You know who that is? Signed by Jim Kelly, Buffalo Bills. Yeah, baby. I'm not a Buffalo fan, but he visited my father while he was in the hospital. What a super guy. And he took care of my dad. He signed that ball for him before he passed away. All right. Let's get in here and strap ourselves into the seat and get ready to make some doggone money today. What do you say, people? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning to you all. Let's start off with Sofi this morning. We'll get it back over to the Sofi screen. There it is. And this morning's low was already $7.45. I happened to notice this morning. Last night, I saw the NASDAQ futures were up 171. The Dow futures up 69. Good morning, everyone. Yes. Part of the Fantastic Five QB taken in 1983. There you go. Yep, I'm going to let you know the buys for this morning. These are the stocks we're watching this morning, folks. WINT. All right. Now, you guys, take a look. Someone mentioned we watch ISRG. We're also watching LUMN, which is up nicely this morning. We're going to keep an eye on SHIM, which is up a little. RSI has made a big move last night in after hours. If you were listening to my friend Double K about, I don't know, months ago, he said this stock, and it went up 12% last night in after hours. So ICLK making a move this morning up. I think it was up about 7%. WINT, like I said, folks, that's on the list. ISPO, SILO, SERV. Okay, these are possible buys today. We'll wait for them to see if they get run down. Myra, of course. MLGO, which made a move up last night in after hours. NISN, which is green today. SLRX, LIPO was down this morning. Looking for a buy on LIPO. That one probably will be one of the best ones to get. And then I got my eyes on this one. The next earnings call, party, Tyler's house. Yep, on the back deck. We'll do it, man. Good morning, everyone. Annalise Godoy, good morning. Casey Dresselhouse, good morning. Party with Catfish, potluck. Everyone bring a dish. Yeah, baby. All right. I think we should make that on May the 15th. David Chiaverini Day. Show the whole list, please. All right. There's the whole list. Yep. Take a snapshot. These are the ones we're going to have our eyes on today. CETU changed their name to MKDW. Thank you, in your soul. All right. Now, some of you know that we're giving away a t-shirt, and these are all the people who have chances to win the t-shirt. And look you can see a lot of these people, they donate $20 at a time, and I'm grateful for all of you who've done that. This gentleman here, David Garcia, I got his coffee mug ready to ship out to him. He donated 50. He doesn't go in the drawing for the shirt. He got himself for that. He got himself that coffee mug. I just said, you won that. And then these are also other people who are trying to win the shirt. And right now, folks, I want to say so much how much I appreciate you putting your entries in to try to win this shirt right here. And this is the shirt we're going to be giving away right here by Sofi with the Catfish Tyler tag in it right there. All right. 100% cotton, I believe it is. Yep. 100% cotton. These aren't cheap shirts, folks. These are high end. All right. All right. Well, Sofi, what do you know? Green. And this is the Yahoo message board this morning. And I'm going to scroll down here and I'm going to read you a message I posted here last night. All right. And this is what I posted on the Yahoo message board last night. It says, hey, everybody, do yourself a favor and look back over Sofi earnings day reports over the last 10 earning reports and find one single day that Sofi went up in share price the following day. Okay. Out of 10 earnings, folks, I was challenging everybody over the last 10 earnings to find one single day. And I said, I'll save you the time. It's only happened once before. And that was on the last day of 2023, January 30th, earnings report. And the next day we did close higher by a few cents. But folks, 9 out of the past 10 earnings calls, Sofi beats expectations, beats the street, triple beat, 9 out of 10 earnings calls, and falls the next day in price. Falls. And I mean, closes the day of earnings lower than the high, and then the next day drops. As a matter of fact, and I said, speaking of last year after the July 31st earnings call, Sofi closed at 11:45. And the next day after the earnings, Sofi closing price was $10.35, down $1.10 the day after earnings. And then the following 14 days, they ran it down and down and down and down to $7.89, a 45% drop. Well, folks, things are different now. This isn't last year. This isn't July the 31st. And this is our third profitable earnings call. And when you talk third profitable, that's not luck. And that's not 2 times lucky, folks. That is a trend. And they're raising their guidance. Good morning, Mark Lucas. Mr. CVC, good morning. Foul Ball, good morning. Apollo's Chariot, yes. Thank you for letting us know that In Your Soul CETU has changed their name to MKDW. So, folks, I'm saying to everyone on this message board, and you can see it got 25 likes. All right, 25 likes. Because I let people know that 1 year ago, July 31st, after the earnings call, we closed at 11.45 a share, and the next day we opened at 10.35, down $1.10 the day after earnings. What a difference a year makes, huh? What a difference a year makes. I said, things are different now, people. Follow the money. That's what I said. Never in the history of this stock have more institutions owned shares of Sofi, everybody. Cheers to all. And go longs. Catfish Tyler, over and out. So I posted this on Yahoo last night so that everybody could read, Do yourself a favor, look back over SoFi earnings reports, the last 10, find one single one that SoFi went up the following day after earnings. And I said, I'll save you the time. It's only happened once before. The last day of last year, January 30th. 9 out of 10 earnings calls with triple beats, beating the street expectations, raising guidance, good forward projections. 9 out of 10 times this stock has never been able to hold its gains the day after earnings. But things have changed now, people. Things have changed. And in case you're not paying attention, which you should be, because I can guarantee you the shorts are paying attention to this information. All right. And if you're not paying attention, you should be. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm showing you the 1 month gains for SoFi, or maybe I should be saying the 1 month losses for the shorts, which at this stage of the game is a 14% gain for us, people. We're made a 14% gain. And that is very, very good. Congratulations, everyone. And way we see where this number is a month from now, I bet you it's at 20 or higher, easily higher, I believe. And so I just wanted to show you that. Let me back this up now to the SoFi page. I hope you appreciate this type of information. And it is 9:32. Let's watch SoFi as it assails the $8 mark. All right. And we're looking at the volume right now, and I'm going to change this summary page here. Just give me a second. And at this stage of the game, folks, I have about 30 tabs open across the top of my screen. 30. And, well, folks, there's your attack right out the gate. They've got 1,300,000 shares traded, trying to run it down to their favorite number, 755. Boy, did I show you how many times on the last year 755 has been a number they've tried to hold. And they've almost tried to hold this number 755 as much as they tried to hold 641. And folks, going way, way back in time, if you go back to last year in May the 5th, folks, and you can see where I first bought was this day, May the 4th, at 459. But look here at May the 15th, and a price of 445 a share. And what I want you to see here, I'm showing you this because May 1st was earnings day. And SoFi, again, for the 7th out of 8 earnings, it beat the street that day, May the 1st. Okay? And it opened at 652 and it had closed at 623. So it was up 20 cents on this great earnings report. And then it went up 2 cents. And then look at the volume they used, 125 million and 115. This totaled up to 400 million shares, 360 million to run the price down. All right. So they used massive amounts of volume there to run it down. Now I'm going to come over here to another date. And again, you can see they used massive amounts of volume to do what? Take it from 726 all the way down to 671. And then come on up here. I'm going to show you another earnings that happened here very recently. This one here, when the price hit 1170 on July the 31st, folks, on that day, they bought the price up to 1170, 210 million shares. It was all a big fake because they were running the price up and accumulated 210 million shares to then sell for the next 14 days. And the day after, a year ago, the day after earnings, they were able to make the price of SoFi fall from 1170 to 1031. $1.40 drop almost. And they did it with massive volume because they came in this day to run it up to 1170, where I was telling everyone that day to sell at 1165, 66, 67. And I sold 35,000 shares of SoFi that day. And I told you to sell there too, because I knew they were doing this, and they built up 210 million and they sold them Sold them day after day after day after day after day after day after day. They sold them and sold them and sold them, and they sold more and sold more and sold more, and they kept selling and selling because they had gotten 210 million shares on the earnings call. You got it? They had all those to sell it back down. They made a fortune on this move, folks. The hedge funds made a fortune off retailers on July 31st last year, an absolute fortune. Because 14 days later, from 1170 down to 789, folks, was a massive 45% drop. That's a 45% drop in 2 weeks, people. All right. Now, why am I showing you this? Okay. Well, first of all, you remember me showing you what happened back on May the 15th when the price was $4.55 a share. All right. You remember me showing you that? Well, reason I'm showing you that is because on May 15th, from $4.45 a share being the low, from May the 15th, folks, come on up here to the next low, which was November 21st, all the way up here. And this is what they drove it down to. The next time they could drive it down was November 21st, and they drove Sofi down not to 445, but to 641. On November 21st, 641. Now, why am I showing you this? What's the big deal? Who cares? Well, I'll show you here in a second. Because if you come up in here and you get up into June, you're going to see right here, take a look, March, April, May, June, way up here, June. All right, here we go. Take a look. They ran the price down in June to what number did they get to? 641. Remember that number? From November 21st, they were able to get it all the way back down to 641. And even though it hit 666, they took it back down to 641. And then it hit 655, and they took it back down to 641. Why? What was so significant about this number for them? Why were they so dead set on holding it there? Well, it doesn't matter if they were dead set or not. It's not there anymore, is it? They couldn't hold it there, just like they're not going to hold us at 755 either, people. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. All right? They couldn't hold it at 641. They can't hold it at 755. And you know what interests me? You got all these bashers and naysayers that come up on this channel all the time, and they say stuff like, "Well, last probably 3 weeks ago, the shorts will never let it go over 7." That's what they said. Well, I got news for you, folks. They were saying the same thing when the price dropped all the way to 455, and they were saying, like this clown here, that the price was going to go to $2.50 a share. Wedbush, this guy, he works for Wedbush. He's the one that did the downgrade on May the 15th a year ago and made the price fall to $4.55. He said it was only worth $2.50 a share. So meanwhile, his company comes in here recently and buys a bunch of shares on that anniversary. May the 15th, his company comes in and buys 10,700 shares. And the minimum they would have paid was $7.20-something. He's got a target price now of 4 and a sell rating, but his company's buying the shares on this day, May the 15th, the anniversary day. And they stepped in on May the 15th, and they bought how many shares? May the 15th, 10,000 something. At what price? Was it at $4, his target? No. It was somewhere between 763 and 721, folks. It's absolute fraud, and I hope they lock this guy up. I hope they lock him up just along with this guy here that they're going to get ready to sue the crap out of and make him repay $20 million he ripped people off, doing the same thing that he's doing right here. Having a target price of $4 while his company buys at 7+. That's the same thing this guy was doing. And why the SEC and the Department of Justice is now coming down on him, and they're going to charge him 30 counts of fraud, and they're going to make him pay back that $20 million that he made. All right? So, hey, David, get ready. Coming after you next, monkey head. All right? By the way, my sell orders this morning on Sofi are at 764, 765, 766, and 767. My first sell orders, 764, 65, 66, and 67. And some of you might be going, well, Catfish, if you expect the price to go to $10, why are you selling there? Well, I'm only selling about 0.5% of how many shares I own, which is still going to be 2,000 or 3,000 shares. All right. So there you go. All right. I just want to share those things with you. Good morning. Now let me get this Sofi page pulled up over here so I can my YouTube stream. I don't even have the stream over here on the other screen yet. I hope you guys like the thumbnail that I put up, because it's really all about, hey, Sofi is holding its gains. It's pretty amazing. I'm so used to seeing it fall. It's not the typical scenario, folks. After earnings, this is we're gonna take some getting used to, right? How you like that? Sofi, first time green after earnings. Yeah, baby. Hope you like that thumbnail I came up with today. And now I can monitor what you guys are saying. So I'm going to pull this over to this screen here, and we'll get that to come up there. And we can see what you guys are saying. Now, I want you to pay attention, folks. Yesterday's low on Sofi was 726. Yesterday's low on Sofi, 726. Let's see if we can get them to show us today's data instead of just up to the 31st. There we go. Now we got the today's data. Oh my God, a jump up on the low of 28 cents. Oh, very nice. How do you like that, Shorty? How's that feel to you? Look at this thing, man. She's out of here. Oh my God. Volume, 2.7 million shares. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 days ago, and I don't understand why they're not showing me any of the headlines down below. Sorry, we can't find anything about this stock right now. Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. Sorry, we're unable to find anything about this topic right now. Huh. I wonder if I come over here and I put new private window and I put in Sofi stock Yahoo. I wonder what happens. Ah, look at that. Now they suddenly can find everything. See that? Well, folks, there was an article that was up. And I missed it. I wanted to show it to you yesterday. I wanted to show this to you yesterday, and I forgot to show it to you yesterday. But yesterday, if you'll give me a second here. See if I can remember what I wrote down about it. Yesterday on Yahoo, up at the very top up here, where they put videos sometimes, there was a video that they had put up. And they said in that video that Yahoo was one of the top 3 trending stops in America today. That was day before yesterday. They had a video up that said Yahoo was one of the top 3 trending stocks in the USA right now, people. And you should know that. All right. So congratulations, you Sofi sellers. You should have just sold right there at 764, where I sold 500 shares. I got an order at 1,000 at 765, and 2,000 at 766. And the reason that I sell at these numbers is because I've seen them get to them so many times and then pull it back down to 755 after they do. So I'm just day trading it here. I just sold at 764, 500. I've got 1,000 at 765, and I've got 2,000 at 766 for sale. And I expect after they sell, I'll put buy orders in at 761 on my Charles Schwab. So I'm selling on the Fidelity 764, 65, 66, 67, and then I'm going to buy back on my Charles Schwab. So I just then did it. I just sold at 764, and my Charles Schwab just picked up 761. All right. Buy 761. And I'm going to put down the time here, 9:46 a.m. And now I'm going to put in a buy order at 760 as well. And I want to also drop in an order at 759 here. And folks, I'm buying 100 at a time. And I want you to know something, folks, that I'm so confident that they're going to try for 755 one more time. I'm going to put in a 756 buy. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm not, so what? And back to 764. So as you can see, these are where you got your sell orders in. Sofi at 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, 766, 2,000. I got the number wrong. 766, folks, 766. And put in right now 767, another 500. Now, by the way, I didn't just put these orders in. These orders have been in for a long time, okay? There's 765. I just sold 1,000 there. Thank you. Bought those shares at $6.15 a share and just sold them at 765. Love it. Now, put in a buy order again at 761, and I've still got buys at 760, 759, and 756. Next, 765 is sold now for 2,000 at 766. And folks, just write this on paper. This is all paper trading. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not telling any of you what to do here. But I think it's very interesting that on my private window, I can get to show all this data, but over here, they've decided not to show me any data. It's not available. Let's go see if it's available now. Finally got it back available. Well, goody gumdrops. Now we'll close the private window. 766, people. Get ready to ring the bell with Catfish. What's going crazy? I told you to buy Went this morning. Some of you knew I had it on the list today. And I showed it to some people earlier today and told them these are the ones that we're going to be buying today. And they were saying, what's on the list to buy? Well, what's top on the list for Went buys? Went buys 8-1. It's the number one list on the list. WINT. So where is it right now? There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, folks, I hope you own this stock. Okay? Take a look right here at the buys yesterday. 10:30 a.m. on Went. 10:34 a.m. 2 days ago. Buy. 632, 614. Bam! A 40% gain. Cha-frickin' ching, everybody. Wint gets added to the list. 81WINT. Beautiful. And by the way, go ahead and sell this, okay? Don't stay in this, all right? All right, I'm going to get out at 11:13 right now. I'm going to sell it at 11:13, selling. And it's gone. That's where I had my sell order on it at 11:13, and I just saw it hit that. It sold 11:13. 9:51 a.m. You guys will learn after a little bit to put these numbers like 13, man. They are the dagger. They can be the dagger, and you just saw them do it. And now they've taken it down a whole dollar from where I just sold it. Golly. Folks, I was just telling you day before yesterday on the 30th to buy this stock at 614 and 632 a share. And I didn't actually fill the 614, I see, but I did get 200 at 632. Now, that's not a lot of money, but folks, it's a 40% gain. Stick it in your pocket. And now it's down a whole damn dollar from where I just sold it. Can I buy Wint now? Yeah, you could buy it now if you wanted to. It's really being worked down. Yes, I saw LUMN last night. And by the way, folks, if you bought this stock with me yesterday, the buys at 10:30 in the morning, look at these shares, 266, 267, 268, 269, LUMN yesterday morning, day before yesterday, 10:30 in the morning. I told you to buy that at those prices. You want to see where LUMN is now? Look at that, folks. Hot dang. I told you guys to buy this stock 2 days ago. And look at it rocketing. And folks, I'm going to take out my position here at 408. I'm out at 408. And I'm going to take my investment out at 397 first. Okay, I'm going to sell at 397 and take my investment in this out. I've got 2,900 shares of this stock. 397, folks. I'm going to sell right now. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 397. I'm looking to sell out 2,000 shares at 397 and get my investment back. All right? And then I'll ride the rest as house money, folks. 397, folks, and you probably should have your sell order in at 397 and break it up. Put some at 397, put some at 399. Do half at each or something, okay? Here it comes. 397, folks. Catfish is going to sell, and if you don't sell with me, that's your decision. I don't care. You can hold for 5 if you want. It might go that high. What's the catalyst for this? Here we go. Bam, hit me. Hit me, baby. Hit me up right now. Catalyst, Lumen Technologies, 18 hours ago. Shares surged, the best month ever. AI frenzy. 397, people. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Boom. 397. Oh, yeah. 398 now. Come on to me. And put the rest, folks, I'm telling you, at 408 or 412. Let's do 412. Let's just put 412 in there. 412. So I got 397, and I got all my money out now. 2,000 shares at 397 sold. And now we're looking for 412, folks. I've got all my money out, and I've still got, right now, I've still got, hold on, what was my total? 2,900. I got 900 shares left, and I'm going to sell them at 408. 408 and 411, or 412. I'm sorry. 408, I'm going to do 500 at 408, and I'm going to do 400 at 412. 500 at 408. 400 at 412. That's my numbers, folks. We'll see if we get there or not. And by the way, you see I just sold at 397. Put a buy order right now on your other at 389 right now, please. Put your buy order at 389. Buy at 389. Because they'll take it down to 388 here. I bet you they take it back to 388 right here. So here we go, folks. I'm looking for 408. And you just sold some at 399. I see if you had that in. And they're looking for 408 here. 408. Congratulations, everybody. 408, folks. I'm telling you. 408, ladies and gentlemen, and 412. You see them just get right up underneath that number 408 right there. Are they listening to me? Golly. 408 and 412. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. But meanwhile, let's go see how Sofi's doing. Well, now you can see, though, why I said to get out there some at 397. Oh, Sofi looks very strong. Very, very, very strong. Nice. Now, folks, I've got some others on my list today. I want you to take a look here at Sava. Okay, Sava. Please take a look at this S-A-V-A right here, okay? It's actually the letter starts with a C, cassava. All right, they're down right now. But, folks, I want you to know, hold on a second here. Let me get back to Sofi now. I mean back to where I just was. On Lumen, yes. There we go. 408, people. Get ready for it and have your buy order in from 408. Now raise your buy order to 398. Come in at 398 on LUMN with a buy at 398. All right. And I'm going to sell here at 408. And then I'm going to look to buy back at 401 to 398. Here it comes. 408, folks. $408. And there's your buyback at $397 after you sell at $408. They'll do it every time, folks. Here we go. Let's push it on over this time. Wow, look at, there you go, $389, folks. There you go. You just picked up $389. They came and took it. They saw your order go in there and they bought it. Beautiful. Oh, man, called it completely. Absolutely called that. Absolutely called that to the T. Congratulations if you put your buy order there. And now she's going to push over 4. Now, quickly, I want to look across some other ones I told you guys to be buying into and getting into here recently. Let's do a very quick blast across all these pages and see what it is you should be maybe in. So this is one, ADTX. Nothing happening. AMC looks good, up another to 537 now. I feel good about that investment at 477. AvPoint looking good. Here we go. CMAX down 2%. Good place to get some of that. Look at that, folks. Look at that shakeout right there. Head faked it once, head faked it twice, head faked it 3 times, and there's your fourth. That's the good place to get that at 6, folks, right there. My suggestion only. You don't have to listen to me. Next, Sava. Look at that, folks. Sava, it was up 7-8% in the pre-market. Next, Coors down slightly and a good place maybe to pick that up. Look how heavy they shook them out right there. Look at those big candlesticks to shake them down there. ICLK, very nice. All right, everybody. Well, that's good. ICLK. Nice. Congratulations, everybody, if you got some ICLK with Catfish. This was on my list. This was on my list today on 8-1. ICLK. Wint was on my list. Yep. By the way, folks, I don't know whether you knew it, but last night, this stock was up 65%. And I told people, sell the thing. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Oh, no, I'm correct. I'm incorrect. It was the one that went up to $22. That wasn't this one. Hold on, I'll show you. Oh, look at ISPO. Congratulations, everybody. Very nice. Congratulations, you ISPO buyers. Very sweet. I think you should be happy about that. ISPO, congratulations, everyone, if you bought that. And she is gone. Put in your sell orders on this thing right now at 786, 787, 788. All right? 786, 787, 788. ISPO. All right? You guys just give me a second here. All right. Next. After ISPO, LIPO, down 11%. Probably a good place to pick some of this up. Announces a 1.28 million registered direct offering of common stock. They offered a direct offering and they're down 11% and they got beat down bad and they might be a good place to pick some up. Next, LUMM, there you go. You just sold at 387, 388, 389. Congratulations. 387, 388, 389. If you just got out with me, you did good because we were buying these shares yesterday at 266, 267, 268, 269. 2 days ago, we bought these shares of Lumen. Look where it is now. Lumen gets added to the list of gainers. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Lumen. Beautiful, everybody. Congratulations. If you own that stock still, I would have sold it just then at 386, 387, 388. Okay, that's my suggestion. You don't have to listen to me. Look at all these buys on this stock, folks. This was 12:30 on the 30th that we bought all these shares. 200 there at 244, 100 at 244.91, 100 at 244, 100 at 243, 300 at 274, 100 at 278, 200 at 277, 100 at 267. Look at that, folks. Boom! Yeah, I get in and out and take profit. Yeah, I saw LIPO was down today. Yep. I'm still holding some of it. Yep. These were my buys yesterday. LIPO, I bought at 77, 78, 79, and a little bit more. And I'm okay with this. I'm not worried about it. That's nothing to be afraid of when you've only got, literally $500 in this stock. By the way, in case you did not know this stock, Sava, that we bought yesterday at 17s, last night went to $22 a share, and I sold it, all of my shares. I was on with several people when I discovered it, and I was like, oh my God, look at Sava. It was down 26% when I bought it, and it shot up. Sava, I'm on the wrong one, dang it. Here, look at that, folks. You see that? You guys, I told you 2 days ago to buy this stock at 3:30 in the afternoon at these prices. All right? Look at that. And I was telling you to buy. I bought 300 total shares. Okay? And then I sold them last night in the after hours at $22.14. Nice. I mean, folks, you can't beat it. All right, I see you guys are throwing out a lot of stocks here, and I want to thank you all for being here and doing these things. Let me get down here. Zip Zappy, good morning, gentlemen. Anyone? Holo, what's going on with Holo? And I'll try to address everybody right now as fast as I can. I'm sorry I haven't been addressing everyone as you put stuff in, but what's going on with Holo? Nothing, okay? So there's nothing going on with that. Next, see, 24/7 morning, folks. History repeating. Hey, Pedro Pinto, feeling better? The shirts are cool. Yes. Satori Makimoto, good morning. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, great morning all. Good morning, Kat. Thank you. Jason Snook. Raccoons TV, welcome. Nice done. Jason Snook, good morning all. Pedro Pinto, oh yeah, feeling much better. I'm glad y'all love the shirts. Money Mar, good morning to the tank. Yes, Zappy Polly, good to hear from you, brother. Badass man. Tree Tramp, morning. Richard, thanks for the tour. You're welcome. Richard Carson. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, nice, peaceful place you have there. It sure is, quiet as it can be. Thank you, Pale Pinkish. All right, you're a true blessing, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Barack. Ms. Colebrook, good morning. Thank you. I like that Trump shirt. Thank you very much. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Trump rally shirt. Yeah. Zip Zappy Polly. Hell yes, he does. Did you see the BITF news today? No. What happened, SE Gaming? BITF, what happened? Are they launching to $20? Did they get bought out? Oh, I'll take that. Newly appointed CEO to participate in a fireside chat 15 days ago. Don't see any new news. Help me out there, SC Gaming. Best president of all time. That's right. Good morning, everyone. C. Dames. Good morning. Pale Pinkish Jim. Yes. Xavier. Yo, Xavier. Pale Pinkish, part of the Fantastic Five quarterbacks. Yep. Please let us know next earnings call party. Yep. Ty's house. Yep. CETU to get changed their name. I'm going to pin that message so people will know that. I'm going to pin that message from you. Thank you, in your soul. Apollo's Chariot, good morning. Mr. CVC, hello, good morning. LB, Pure Manipulation. David Jacobson, good morning. Mark, good morning. Good morning. Hush Puppy, good morning. Mark, good morning. Yep, good info. Are they manipulating until the next earnings call? Who knows? It's hard to say. They always manipulate, Vortex. They always manipulate. Every day they manipulate. William Bliss, Lumen to the moon. Paul, Ron up 71% today. Oh, good. Well, that'll be a buy tomorrow. RONN tomorrow. 8-2 buys. RONN. Thanks. I'll look at that a little bit later. All right. 71% up. Thank you. I'll buy it tomorrow morning. Satoru Nakamoto, RGC up 5%. Very good. Good to know. Who is they? They are those that manipulate the market. I bought so much yesterday, I'm green. Yay! Just had a Weeble ad. Oh, thank you. SLRX. All right. SLRX. Let's go take a quick look at SLRX. LMNOP, QR, SLRX. There it is. Ah, very nice. Green can bean. Nice. CCM up 23%. I'll add that to the list too. Thank you. And let's make sure we give credit for who's suggesting these. I appreciate it very much for you making these. And I like to give credit where credit is due. All right. So I'm looking at RONN. Someone said HOLO, but I don't see anything going on with that. Let's get back up here. And where in the world did it just go? RONN. Come on, Catfish. Where's the RONN? Jeez, oh, peace. I just saw the dang thing. Lord have mercy. CCM. Good Lord, it was right here. There it is. Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. In Your Soul, CCM. Thank you very much. And I did look at that other stock you mentioned today, this morning. Thank you. He mentioned a very, very high dollar stock this morning to take a look at. It was way up there. I mean, this thing was $400 a share. Here it is right here, folks. ISRG. Now, if you don't care about share price, I want you to look at this stock's maxed out chart. This stock has never, ever been higher than the price it is right now. So there's no resistance from anyone that owns it for anything more. Take a look at the 1 month chart on it. All right. And that right there, folks, is a drive down to get in, a cup, a handle, small drop, and pop. So, folks, keep an eye on this. All right. Look at the 5-year chart. And, folks, listen, I'm telling you, that is not a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. This is a spike. That is a spike. This is a spike. This is not a spike, folks. This is a shoulder. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to get into this, but man, nice pick there on that one. I appreciate you telling me about that. BBLG. All right, we'll write it down. BBLG. And that one is suggested by Eric Blacker. Thank you. Yep, for tomorrow. Thank you. Good morning, James Anderson. Frankie Joseph, GBTC. All right, GBTC. And we'll write your name down next to that. And guys, you're going to get called out for these. If you pick good picks, we're going to make sure you get the credit. Frankie Joseph. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that. So I'm going to say goodbye to that screen now. And let me move this over here. Some other stocks, and I don't really like Holo. It's at the bottom. It might be a good chance to get some of it there. They're trying to wash out people from it. And it actually looks good there, Holo at 46. You guys write down, Catfish said, Holo, goodbye, 46 cents. And as a matter of fact, I haven't bought anything really today. So I think I'm going to buy some Holo right now. Well, I bought and sold Sofi. And let's take a quick look where it is. Now you guys know why I sold Sofi this morning at 764, 765, and I don't think I ever got 766. Let's see what the price went to. Yes, I did get 766. 3,500 shares out, and now buy back 16 cents lower. Congratulations, everybody. I told you to put those buy orders in lower. So I've sold now 3,500 shares, and I bought back at 761, 100, 760, 200, 300, 400, as low as 756. All right, and now I'm going to buy more right now. I'm going to come in with a buy order at 750 for 100 shares, and I'm going to come in with a market share now. And then I'm going to come in at 748 and 749. And I'm buying 100 at a time here, folks. And I'm going to put a buy order in at 747. Yep. Does anybody know what yesterday's low was on Sofi? Anybody want to take a guess? I'll show it to you now. Yesterday's low, folks, July 31st, was 726. 726. Good luck, Shorty, with this rundown, because now you're 23 cents higher on the low. And I just bought at 749, 100 shares. Thank you very much. I'm waiting for you at 748 and 747. This is the way I buy, folks. Once it gets to the bottom, I start following these orders in 2 cents below it as it rises, okay? This is my buying technique. So right now, my suggestion for you on this stock, Sofi, is to put your buy order in at 747. And as soon as this thing hits, if you've already bought some, that is. If you haven't bought any yet, just go ahead and buy 50 right now, or 10 or 5, because this is a good place to buy, folks. And then I just picked up 748, 100 shares. Thank you, shorts. And folks, I'm buying here because my name is Catfish, okay? And when I think we're at the bottom, that's when I start coming in. And right now, if you want to use my trading technique, and again, this is just purely suggestion, you do not have to do it at all. You can write it down on a piece of paper. On this day at 9:49 a.m., I told you to buy this stock at 740. Put your buy orders in at 747, 48, and buy at 749. You can just write it on paper is what I asked you to do. I don't want anybody using your real money until you start feeling comfortable, because, folks, 90% of the people that come into the stock market lose all their money within 90 days. And you can avoid that happening to you if you trade by the way I do, going in very lightly in small increments. And folks, once it gets to the bottom and starts to make its move back up, I will follow the price up with a 2-cent share order below it. When we get to 751, I'll put in 749. When we get to 752, I'll put in 750. When we get to 753, I'll put in 754. Now, some of you might wonder, well, why would you do something like that? Well, I'm going to show you right here, folks. You see this day, this price on Sofi was at 772, and I put a buy order in there, and I didn't get it. But when it got to 775, I put a buy order in at 773, and it came down, and I filled it once. Then the price ran on up. It got to 779, and I put in none of these orders filled, by the way, none of these. So there's not going to be any resistance through 774 to 776 when we get there. There'll be no resistance when we get there. But there, when it got to 779, they pulled it back once, and I bought it. They got here again, pulled it back, and I did not catch the second one. I did not catch the second one. But look here. Look where this wall is. When it got to 781, I put 779 in, did not get it. When it got to 782, I put in 780, did not get it. When it got to 783, they yanked it back to 781, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. When it got to 784, they yanked it back to 782, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. When it got to 785, folks, they yanked it back to 783, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. When it got to 786, they dropped it to 784, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Got to 787. They ran it back to 785, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. But when it got to 788, I only filled twice. Got to 789, I filled at there twice. Got to 790, I picked that up 3. Got to 791, I picked up 789 4 times. Got to 792, and I got 793 times, folks. Now you can see there's going to be a big wall right here at 784 through 786. When we get to those numbers, you better have sell orders in at 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 788. I'm telling you, folks, because each time they get here, they're going to pull it back to here, and then here to here, and here to here, and here to here. I'm just showing you what I know. All right? Take a look at this day here. Price was at 709. I put in an order. It didn't get it. This was yesterday. It got to 714. I put in 711, picked it up 3 times. The price got to 712. When it was here, I put in these orders. I got it twice. When it got to 715, it only pulled back to 713, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. When it got to 716, it pulled back to 714, 1, 2, 3, 4 times yesterday. See how hard they tried to keep it there at that number? And I told you, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sit here and buy all these shares at 713 till they run out. And then I told you after that, now I'm going to buy all these shares at 714 until they run out. I told you that yesterday. This is the date, day before yesterday on 7:30. That's what I was going to do. And that's what I did. All right. And the cool thing about this, folks, that you should be aware of is they don't want this price to go over 733 either. Look how many times when it got to 733 that it pulled back to 731. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. See that? All right. Hope all that makes sense to everybody. By the way, I want to let you know who you're dealing with. My name is Catfish Tyler. I've been trading for 25 years since I won a boatload of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to go see that show, go to Google and type in Tyler, my last name, Self, S-E-L-P-H, or just You can just put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And if you want to watch it, it's put up there by a company called Daily Motion. I don't mind showing it to you here. And by the way, buy the crap out of this stock right here at $7.49 is my suggestion. I'm only suggesting that. I'm not telling anybody what to do. But if you go in here on Google and you type in Wheel of Fortune, and then put Tyler, Amy, Joy, those are the contestants' names, you will find this video, and I am on there. If you click on this, that's the show I was on in 1999 at Universal Studios, Florida, everybody. And there's Vanna White at Universal Studios. There's old Pat on the Jurassic Park ride, I believe is what it's called. And you will see me right here on this video at this stage of the game right there. That's me. That's moi. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, everybody, on the Wheel of Fortune, and I got very lucky on that show. If you want to watch it, you know where to find it now. All right. Damn, dude, I know it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I was a young stud. What happened to you? All right, folks, come on and buy some Sofi with me here. Buy some Sofi with me here. You won't regret it, folks. You'll sell this over $10. I promise you. I promise you, you'll sell it over $10. And there's a reason that I have this feeling. Take a look at the Sofi price history over the last year and 3 months. Down to $4.45, back to $10.23, down to $7.71, back to $10.13, down to the 8s, over 11, down in the 7s, back over 10, down to the 9s, back over 10. Folks, you get the picture? 1 time over 10, 2 times over 10, 3 times over 10, 4 times over 10, 5 times over 10. What's the likelihood that this price goes back over 10 with that kind of price action? That's the question I asked you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the time is 10:28, and 8 is my favorite number, so I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. At 10:28 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you to hit the like button. 10:28 and 48 seconds, okay? And we're going to start the countdown here in 10 seconds. And everybody, please do not smash or bash or crush or pound on your button. Just hit it lightly. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push on that right there. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the hearts and the poppers and the things like that. And ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're not aware, this right thing here, this is called accumulate. That's called accumulating. They're accumulating shares here, folks. 9 million shares traded already in an hour almost, folks. You think it's going to stay there at that number right there? You think does anybody at all want to bet me any amount of money that it won't stay here? I'll bet you any amount you want to put on the table. You send it to me right now in Cash App, and I'll send it back to you plus double if I'm wrong, all right? But I guarantee you it's not going to stay there. There's my Cash App. And make sure you put on the note as you send money. Someone did it the other day. I appreciate it. It says, as money owed. All right? Money owed. All right? And I'll be very grateful. That way it's non-taxable. Money owed. And some of you may feel like maybe you do owe me for helping you out. And because I know there's a lot of people that made a lot of damn money. By the way, there's ADTX. It hit the bottom. And that's a good spot probably on it. Oh, my God. Look at AMC. Nice. Folks, I bought this about 3 months ago at $4.77, and I also bought it at 501. My first entry was 501. Many of you know that. Next, we are looking for the bottom on AVPT 1088. Are you kidding? Of course, that's a buy spot. 1088. Are you kidding me? They'll probably go for 1066, so hold on. Well, there's the bottom on CMAX. Hey, it's time to catch these bottoms now, folks. Sava. Oh my God, you guys. Look at this thing. They're showing it down 1%. But folks, we bought this yesterday at $17 a share. 17. I sold it last night. I sold it last night in after hours. Made a 30% profit on that one. Cha-ching. We bought this at $17 2 days ago, everybody. Man, oh my God. There's the bottom on COUR. I don't know what they're trying to shake that out for, but they use a lot of volume here, folks. God dang, look at all that volume to run that down. Look at that massive amount of volume to shake this out. I'm looking for a buy here on this. 898. That's a good spot, man. You write down COUR at 898, okay? Please, write it down on a piece of paper. Catfish told you to buy it. Back in the day, people didn't go to banks to borrow money. They got the funding from friends or family members who were better off, and when that business you bought made money, you would return it. Nice, yes. DRMA, thank you for bringing that one up. But folks, this is the bottom on this. This is it, man. I think a good buy there on that COUR. All right. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, long drum roll.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Alexa, play long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, current subscribers, 14,959, 2,398 in the last 28 days. Alexa, terminate. Yes. All right. Anyway, just had to do that. Now, I want to show something with you guys. I want to share something with you guys. And let me get across all these quick. iClick. Good job, iClick buyers yesterday. Yes, iClick. Whoa. iClick. I told you guys to get in on this one yesterday when they ran it down. I told you it was a buy yesterday when they ran this down. I was absolutely right. iClick, congratulations. If any of you people bought some iClick with me, I want to thank you for doing so. All right? Good job, everybody. And I hope you're happy with your end result there, buying iClick. My gosh, what a great call to buy into iClick. Everybody, good job. All right. Sweet. We're going to get to add that to the list of our biggest gainers pretty soon. Look at that thing going now. Take a look at ISPO, everybody. Whoa. All right. ISPO. Very, very nice. Congratulations, everybody that bought into ISPO on my recommendation. Very, very nice. Whoa. ISPO, folks. Absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Last night, I had an indication this would happen because in after hours, ISPO was up 4% in after hours. It closed at 720 and it was at 746 in after hours. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. LIPO down 6% and building a cup and handle right there. Don't worry about that one, folks. It'll be fine. It might be another chance to get some. I bought this. I want you to know I told you to put your buy orders in here at 66, 67, 78, and 77. That's what I had told you to put them in, and you filled all those. So congratulations if you did put those in. Remember, I told you guys 2 days ago, put buy orders in on this stock, and I told you to put your buy orders in at good till canceled 66, 67, 78, and 77. That's what I suggested you do. Bam. There you go. Congratulations. Cha-ching. It's not up huge, but very good. And by the way, this Sava that I told you to look on 730, it was going to be a buy list on 730, and the price was 1802 at the close. It had been up 20%. So I said, let's watch this tomorrow. And we bought a bunch of Sava at 1770. Okay? We bought a bunch of Sava. And I want you to know that that thing went up to $22 last night. $22 a share on SAVA, everybody. God dang, everyone. I mean, hello. Goodness gracious. Sava. Well, congratulations, everybody. If you did listen to me yesterday and you bought that. Next, LUMN. Last night in after hours, this was up to $3.20 a share in after hours, and I knew it was going to go off. 8-1. And you guys, when you see the number 413, you get out, okay? Right there. There it is. When you see the number 413, don't be a fool. They'll always take it back from 13 to 88. 9 times out of 10. And that's why I tell you to sell here. Some of you may not be familiar with my sheet. But folks, you see this number? Now don't pay attention to the 8s. I don't care about these 8s. Here's where you need to sell around, in this case, change them to 4s. You should have just sold right then at 412 and around. You should have sold at 411, 412, 413. You should have sold there. Right there on Lumen this morning. You should have had those orders there. You should have already had them there. I mentioned yesterday when we bought the stock, this was my number one pick. This was my number one pick, LUMN. I told you to look at the chart. This was the reason this became my number one pick. Look at the freaking chart on this thing for the year, folks. Look at that. God dang. Look at that thing. Oh, congratulations, everybody. My number one pick has gone ballistic. And by the way, I know there are quite a few of you who hold this stock. And I'm happy for you. All right, congratulations. LUMN. Man, oh man, oh man. Congratulations, everybody. Man, this is one of the stocks that I just felt so good about. I felt so good about it that I just kept freaking piling into it, you know. I mean, I just felt good about it. That's all I can tell you. It had a look and feel of it that just looked and felt fantastic. And I want, just so you can know where I'm talking about, this LUMN, look where the buys were on 729. Look at the prices we were buying in. I bought 1,400 total shares. Look at this. 188, 189, 189, 189.5. Damn, it's a doubler, folks. 100% gain. Ho, ho, ho. LUMN, a 100% gain. You people are doubling your money. On 8-1 LUMN, a 100% gain. Cheapers creepers, everybody. Nice. LUMN way up. Yep. BBLG. Let's look at BBLG. Oh, good. BBLG will be going on my buy tomorrow. Thank you, Eric. 8-2 buy. And look at the volume, 57 million, folks. 57 million, averages 1 million a day. Wow. And they're just pushing it down. By the way, you might want to put a buy order in right now at this number, 286, 287, 288, and 289. I could be wrong, but you write down that Catfish Tyler said put in a buy order at 289 right now. Just do that. 289. BITF looking good. Nice. Some good news came out on it today. Yeah, I like Mara. What's your prediction on how high it will go? Paper trade on Webull or Think or Swim? Yes. Halo, that's what I'm wondering. 765 is Sofi resistance. If buyers push through, you got some to be working with. Yep. Mara, I like Mara. I've always liked Mara. I've been telling people about Mara for 2 years. IMRX. Let's look at Mara right now. By the way, to give you an idea, take a look at this 1-year chart on Mara and why I've been telling everybody to get into this. The 1-year chart, not the 1 day. See that? Price was $7 and now it's 19. I've been telling people to buy this. People ask me every time, what do you think of Mara? I said, buy the shit. Buy it. I keep telling them to buy it. That's all I do because Bitcoin's going to go to $100,000 each. For some reason, 10X is not updating. Thanks for letting me know. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock right here is in its 3rd stage of development of a drug called levosimendan. The price of this stock is going to go to $49, $77, $88, $97, and $108 on the day that they get the approval from the FDA for this drug. This drug has been being used over in Europe for about 12 years. Sofi recently acquired the patent rights to it. On the day that they got the patent rights, the price ran from where we owned it at $2 a share to $23 a share a year ago. We all sold it at $23 a share, and then they did a public share offering. The price went back to 16, and it actually fell to 11. And then we bought it again that same day at 11 and then sold it again at 16. So we owned it at 2, sold it at 23. They ran it down to 11, went back and we bought it, went up to 16, we sold it again. Then it went back down to below 2 and we piled in again on it at 180s and 190s. And now we're just waiting for the 3rd stage to be approved by the FDA. Yep. We're just waiting. And by the way, they just announced 3 months ago the new U.S. patent covering the use of levosimendan. All right. This is for hypertension of heart failure victims. And folks, there is no other remedy. There is no other cure. This is the cure. They've already been using this drug, levosimendan, in intravenous doses, and it works. People are very, very improved when they use the levosimendan in intravenous form. They're trying to get an approval for this in a capsule so people can take it orally and not have to go into the hospital to get it. And folks, they've already had this study going on, and I want you to know the study is being done by some big players, including Harvard University, who's involved in it, and Mayo Clinic is involved in this study. They've already signed up. I don't know how many people are participating, but they got their first list of participants about 4 months ago, 5 months ago. So they're doing the study now. All we need to do is hope that there's no news. The longer we don't hear any news on this stock, the better. The next news we want to hear is FDA approves. And they want to approve this. As a matter of fact, this company, 10X, was so smart, they brought in one of the top level people from the FDA to help guide them through the level 3 study because they don't want to screw anything up. So they've got guidance from a top level FDA person. And folks, they're going to get the approval on this drug. All right. Thank you for telling me about it, and I can tell everybody about it. I think it's a fantastic buy. Okay. Somebody just told me take a look at ISPO. It's going through the roof. And let's get a look at Sofi first. No problem there, folks. 13 cents down. Yesterday's low, ladies and gentlemen, was $7.26 a share. And they're scrambling and scratching and clawing now to get it 14 cents higher than yesterday's low. Nice, shorty. Go for it, man. And everybody, you should have your buy orders in at $7.26 right now. Put your freaking buy orders in, 726, 727, and 725. I'm telling you, put your buy orders in, 725, 726, 727 right now. Get them in there. Do it. Just do it. I'm telling you, and then you might as well put a 1,000 share buy order like I will at $7.14 if these scumbags think they can pull that off today. They don't have near the volume, people. They don't have it anymore. Last year, when they ran SoFi's price down on July the 31st, they were using massive volume, 210 million, 88 million to run it down 20 cents, 62 million to run it down another dollar. They take it from 11.70, $2 down in 2 days with freaking $40 million worth of shares, 30 million. What are they using now? How much they got now? What are they beating us up with? 65 million. Where's the 210 million on earnings day? Where's the big, massive buildup of 210 million shares that they then intended to sell for 2 weeks and drive the price down 45%? Where's that now? Oh, yeah. There were a lot of participants in this program a year ago that finagled the market and ran up 210 million shares to get the price to 11.70, all filibustering. All this was bullshit. They did that 210 million acquisition so they could sell them and 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 sell more and sell more. And they drove the price down to 789, down 45% in 14 trading days. That's how they did it, folks. Well, did they buy 210 million this time on earnings day? No. 65 million, people. And actually 90 million was earnings day. So you saw them use 210 million shares a year ago to the day on earnings to just sell and sell and sell. And this time they only got 90 million. No wonder they can't drive the price down. No wonder the low was 710 that day and then 726 and now 754. No freaking wonder. No wonder, people. They don't have it. They don't have the power that they did back then a year ago. They're faltering. They're flailing around and they're going, oh my God, we are so screwed right now. Yeah, I told everybody this morning to put your sell orders in on Sofi this morning at 764, 765, 766. That's what I told you. Everybody that's on this channel now saw me sell Sofi today. I sold 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, and 2,000 at 766. I sold 3,500 shares at those numbers. And now I'm going to buy them back. As a matter of fact, and another number that they love is 733, people. They want to either get, if they can't get to 713, they're going to go for 733 or 731 here, okay? They're going to go right now for 733 and 731. My suggestion is put buy orders there. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, I sold 3,500 shares. I sold 3,500 shares, and now I'm going to buy back. I've already bought back 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 700, 800 shares back, and now I've got a buy order at 733 and 731 going in. And as you can see, I've got 500 shares at 731 if these suckers want to do it. And then by that time, I will have sold 3,500 and I will have bought back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,500. All right. I'm not going to lose any money today. I can promise you. ADTX is at the bottom, folks. Right there. There she goes. Down 2% only. I like it. My suggestion, write it down on a piece of paper, would be to get a few shares of this right now at 115 because they just took it down to 113. I'm sure that's the number they got to. They took it to 111. They took it down to 111, ADTX. Next. AMC, very nice. Good job, AMC. Nice. Next. Hey, look at that. AVPT, they've actually got it down 1.33%. 1076, huh? And look at the massive sells to get it there. Look at that big one there and then one right there. They're in there. You can see them. Big sells to dive it down. Buy some shares of this. Buy one share of AVPT at 1076, folks. Buy one share or 10 shares there if you want to spend $100. That's a great place to buy right there. And you ought to put your buy order in really at $10.68. 1068. Because they're going for 1066, and I don't think they'll get there, but don't get greedy. Try 1068, and it's 1067 buys. Okay? Next. Oh, look at CMAX down now. Bottomed out at 585. I'm not still happy with that number. They'll take it to 577 at least, maybe even lower, 566. That's the low of the day right now on it, though. Sava, you guys bought this with me yesterday at $17 a share. 2 days ago, we bought this stock at $17 a share. And I sold it last night at $22. Right here, I sold it last night at $22.14. Congratulations, everybody. Core, 888. I'm in for sure. 81 COUR buy. And I'm going in now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll pick up 100 shares here. And I'm going in right now on COUR. And I got 886, 100 shares. I already own this stock, folks, for sevens, down in the sevens. And I'm going to put in another order right now at 884. Try and get 100 shares there, too, at 884. And then that's, hold on a minute. You know, boys and girls, we have now gone 2 days back to back with over 200 likes on this channel. And I appreciate you helping me out. The time is 10:56, and I like 56. Let's do it. 10:56 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button, please, and help me out with more people to come over to this channel. All right? There you go. Thank you for helping me out in that way. And if you've already hit the like button, yeah, folks, buy this COUR. I just bought it at 886. And I'm coming in again. Market share. 100 shares. Pick this up, folks. 889. Take a look at it. This thing has been completely attacked all morning long. Look at those big, big, big candlesticks to get to the bottom, 888. And you know I love to buy when they run it down to that number. This is my favorite number to buy a stock at. Absolute favorite number to buy a stock. And I'm going to put in another buy at 888 right now. I just picked up 100 and I'm going to put another in. And I'm going to buy at 888 until they run out of them. I'm going to buy 100 shares at 888 till they run out. Sofi's not going down. Sofi's up 14% this month. Sofi is rising. Confucius say, keep mouth closed. Let people think you're stupid. Open mouth, remove all doubt. There we go, 888 again. Thank you. I'll take it. Going back in again now at 888 for 100 shares. And I'm going to buy every one of them. SoFi's at the bottom, folks. $1 higher than where they tried to hold it a month ago. Buy it here. $7.41. I'm in right here for 500 shares of it. $7.41. Boom. You guys are just too kind to me. You're just too kind to me, giving me that price. Thank you. RKLB, buy sound now. Okay, everybody's shouting out all these buys. Well, I'm buying the stock I'm used to buying on the low. 741 I just got. And now I'm going to buy at 742 too. 100 shares of it. And I got an order going in, 741 for 100 again. I already bought 500 there. Now I'm putting in a buy at 741 for 100. And I got it. Mr. CBC just got the stream back on. Okay, cool. I got someone who write me up, and it looks like in Russian. I have my, I know I have my description also translated into Russian because Russia is one of my top places. Listen, India's number, besides the United States and Canada, India's number 3 and Russia's number 4. So I translated the language over into Russian for my description for some people who speak Russian. But if you write to me in Russian like that, I don't speak Russian. All right? Watch oil prices if Iran's oil refineries are knocked out. Thank you, Paul. Made a whole 15 cents. Damon Brown, thank you, Royal Cavoodle. Andrew Tate, Cap, Lumen going over 4 soon. What's up, my news? Andrew Tate. Good morning, T. White. I'm trying to catch up to everybody's comments. I'm finally starting to read all these thousands of comments. Golly, look at all these. Jiminy Christmas, man. I am so far behind. MLGO down another 10%. Paul is Ron. All right. PMEC. Golly, man. Look at all this. And by the way, buy this stupid stock right here, Sofi at 741. Take a picture of it when you do. All right. So let's take a look. We got 700 stocks everybody wants to look at. PMEC first. PMEC. Hustler 3000. That's a nice spot right there, actually. A nice little wedge there. A double bottom even. 355, volume 26. What's the news? No news. Folks, there's no news on this stock. Does it make any money? No news. No way to know. But it's based in Singapore. I want to try to buy a stock. I come up from over there, overseas. I not feel good about it. I cannot see what kind of profit they make. I don't see anything about an earning. I don't see any candlestick. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Prime Tech Holding facilitate and stewarding services in the public and private sectors in Singapore. They're into the hotel industry, cleaning of hotels and public places and roads and condominium. I am not interested. Thank you for the suggestion. But they are in Singapore. Ciao. All right, SoFi 738. Yay! I've got a 200 share order at 733 and a 500 share order at 731. You pieces of crap, bring it on. And I'll buy every single low share you want to throw out there, you scumbags. Yes, I will. Especially after I sold at 764, 765, 766, and I got a boatload of cash off that and now buy back in. So you bastards take it as low as you can. Next. DRMA. Pamela said that was funny as all get out. DIMA, take a tall, wow, my goodness gracious, that thing will take a high, my goodness, you better sell this right now, 213. That's what I tell you now, you sell 213, you buy back 189 or 197. You sell a 213 now, get out this thing. Look at drop already, I tell you, sell 213, buy back 197. I know this experience many times. Don't stick around 213. Get out of this thing now. Listen, I told you, you watch it drop now. Watch this thing drop. They take it down to 199, 198 after 213 most time. I not always right. I could be wrong, but I not think so. Next sell order go in 224. Oh my goodness, way. Look at this thing. Buy back 213 now. You sell 224, put 214 buy order. You just sold 224, put 214 buy order in. You get it. You see, Catfish Taiwan now full here. Next, sell 231. Sell 231. There it is. You buy back just in. I tell you, you're going to get 214. There it come. And you might even see 208. Oh my goodness gracious. Catfish Tyler calling out. Let's see if he know what talking about. I told you, sell that thing. 224. And next, put in price 231. Sell 231 and 213. I don't care. I'm just having fun, folks. I like to talk a Chinese sometimes. People like a Chinese talk. I don't know why. 231 now, folks. Put your sell order. 231, 233. Watch pullback of them. 231 now. Here it come. Boom. 233. You just sell. Good job. Make a money. Next, put in sell order. 247, 248, 249. You just sold 233. Now you buy back 221. Right here, or maybe 214. You just sold 233, and now you know why you sold there. You get to buy back 221 like Catfish told you. Just then, I told you do that. You think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. I know what I talk about. Folks, really, now watch this. You guys are watching me call out these numbers because I've seen them do it so many times. All right? I just told you to sell at 231, folks, and 233 and buy back at 10 cents less. And now you buy at 214. You're going to get that buy, and you might even get 208. All right, here it comes. I'm glad that this is doing this so you guys can see that I'm no fool, that I do actually know what I'm talking about here, and that it's not just happenstance. Here comes your 214 right now. Get ready to load up on it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 224. Next sell order, 246, 47, 48. And put a small one in first at 244, okay? Put a sell order in at 244, and then you'll catch a pull back to 233 or 231. All right? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Meanwhile, back over to Sofi. You know, I like it when stocks like this do this because then you get to see my technique working perfectly. Here we go, 214 right now. You just sold at 231, and you're going to get that 214 or 213. Here it comes right now. And if you don't get that, this would be a good place to buy again. If you don't get 213 right here or 214, this would be a good place to continue coming in. And it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So my suggestion would be now sell next orders. 244 is the next one you should have in. Sell at 244. All right. You got 231. You got 233. Next one's going to be 244. And then you're going to see a pullback to here again from 244. And then you're going to see 247, 248, 249. I'd like you to sell there. All right. IMRX. I almost wish I could just stay here and watch this with you guys so you could see these numbers that I call out and why I tell you to put sell orders there. All right, and why I tell you to put them there, and why I tell you to buy back at the numbers I tell you to buy back. I'm telling you now, I still think they're going to take this down to 213 or 208 or 201. I really believe it. So let's see if I'm right. I see 214 coming right now. Right now, 214. And they're going to get to 213. If they don't, like I said, I'd be shocked that they don't do that from 224. Because they always do. And here it comes. Hope you got your order there, 214 and 213s. And one at 208 as well. Here it is. There you go. Congratulations, you just bought DRMA at 208. Oh, there's the next number I told you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love it when I absolutely call these numbers out to the T. And ladies and gentlemen, you should put a buy order in now at 198, okay? And one at 201. But daggum, did I call that 208 number right there? Wow. Awesome. Awesome. Nice. I'm sorry, folks. I'm tooting my own bell, okay? Hey, I just got my Sofi APY. All right, all right. August 1st, I need to know where to deploy that money Sofi gave me. All right. Monthly interest on my savings account, balance on Sofi savings. Yeah. IMRX is done. Let's go take a look at it. IMRX. And did you just see that you bought that stock at 214 and 208 and look at it now? Bam, 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 bam. Man, that's how you do it, people. Day trading 101 right there. Day trading 101, everybody. Man, it's just gorgeous. Holy smokes, called it. 208. Wow. Man, oh man, look at that thing fly off that 208. I told you. Man, oh man, oh man. Huh. Wow. And folks, this thing is out of here now. Look at that stock. You caught that little pullback right there that I told you to put in. And now you're going to sell those at 246, 247, 248, and 249. Please put your sell orders in there. All right. 247, 248, and 249. You just got to buy this stock back. You just sold it at 233, like I told you to, and you got to buy it back right where I said it would go at 208. And now you need to have your sell orders in on this at 244 next. 244, 247, 248, and 249, people. Put your sell orders in now. All right? Wow, look at it back up over 230. I knew it. Day trading 101, everybody. Day trading 101. Amazing, Catfish. Ole. Yeah, Myra's moving. Good. Thanks for letting me know, Tree Tramp. I appreciate it. And look at that thing springboard now. Back up past where I told you to buy it, everybody. Next, 247. Sell orders. 244 should be your next sell order. 244, then 247, 248, 249. Please put sell orders in there on this. All right? We're going to day trade 101 this thing like crazy, like mad, folks. It's absolutely fabulous. And I want to look here at the 1 year chart. Folks, they've run this thing down from a price of doggone $18 here. It's got plenty of upside potential still. All right? There you go. Back over 230. Put your next sell orders in at 247, 248, 249. I'm asking you, please. ADTX, AMC, still green. Look at AVPT. 1066 is a buy on it, folks. 10666. Buy this AVP and put your buy order in right now at 1064. AVPT. Write it down on a piece of paper. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy it. 81. You just put on a piece of paper at time 11:14. Buy this stock, AVPT. AVPT. Just write it down, folks, that I told you to buy it here. You don't have to buy any. I'm going to buy 50 shares here at 1065. And I'm going to drop an order in first at 1064. And I'll do a 50 share buy order at 1064. And now I'm going to do a market share buy order right now. And I'm buying AVPT here, folks. So I've got a 50 share market share order in here on this at 1064. And then I'm going to go in with a regular buy order right now at 1065. and try and get it. And I got it. 1065. Thank you. 50 shares. I appreciate it. I'm waiting on 1064. And I'm going to put one more in at 1061 for 50 shares. See if they'll be tempted to come and get it. And now I'm going to just do a market share for another 50 right here. And see what I get. And I'm buying this stock, AVPT here. The reason why is because when they run prices down to 666, I love to buy. And they have run this thing down to the 66 right now. And that's exactly why I'm buying here, everybody. And I got 50 more at 1065. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to go in again on this one more time. I want 1066 on my sheet. And I'm ordering now. I want 1066 on my sheet, and I got it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for whoever gave me that right there. And I'm going to go in for another 50 here at 1065 right now. I've already got 100 there. And I'm in. And that's the end of it, folks. I got a 1066 order going in again now. 50 shares more right now for 1066, and they will take it. I know once they see it, they'll come get it. Come on in. The water's fine. It's waiting on you, Shorty. 1066. Come on, take those shares from me. Take that money. I know how greedy you are. Man, it's gone, folks. Just get another market share here. They reached that number they wanted. They got the 6.6. Congratulations, chumps. 1068. I got 50 shares more at 1068 just then. All right, I'm done with that. Those are my buys on AVPT. Congratulations. We got it at the right time. You know, folks, sometimes the Lord, it just seems like he works in mysterious ways to us. And look at that. The thing was right down to the frickin' very bottom, everybody. And look how heavily they attacked it right there from right here. Look how heavy they came at it to get to that number 6.6. And that's all they wanted was 6.6. And they got it. Congratulations if you bought with me right there. Next, CMAX taking a smattering today. I'm looking for this to get to 567, 66 too. Next. Look at that Sava, folks, that I bought at $17 2 days ago and told you to buy this. I suggested you buy this at $17 2 days ago. COUR. Well, they flattened it out. 877. I'm in again. Thank you very much. I now own COUR at 877, God's share number 777, folks. I will buy it there all day. And I don't mind showing you this, folks. I've already bought this stock at 886, 884, 889, and 888. And now I'm buying at 877. Okay? COUR. And I'm going to put an order in at 867 too. 867. Because I think they're going to shoot for 866 maybe just to say they did it. All right. And I got 100 at 877. That's nice. Next, iClick. Did you guys buy this with me yesterday? Did anyone buy iClick with me yesterday? It was on my list right here, iClick. Did anybody get any of that yesterday? All right. You guys saw me coming in, and I told you it was time to buy this stock, iClick. Well, if you did buy it, congratulations. Someone just said S-O-U-N. Well, they didn't just say it. They said it a long time ago, but let's go look at it. S-O-U-N. Oh, man, look at that DRMA now. S-O-U-N. Let's go look at it. All right. She's bottomed out there. Let's see if she plateaus there and they accumulate and then run it back up. They often do with this stock. They do this a lot. They do this a lot with this stock. They wash it down and they flatten it out and accumulate 5,000, 10,000, 100,000, 200,000, and then boom, they run it right back up to here at the end of the day. It closes right back up at the end of the day. I've seen them do this a dozen times to this stock, at least a dozen times to this stock. So my suggestion is, Catfish Tyler's telling you to buy it. Put you to buy order in right now, $485.99. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And funny, there's the number right there, $485.99. All right. So put in a buy order in it at 483, 484, 485. That's my suggestion. I could be completely wrong, but I like seeing a 485.01 a lot. All right, that's my favorite number to see. 484, 485. Buy the stock. Thank me later. CMAX is bottomed out. Totally bottomed out. You might want to start thinking about some of that. Sava. She bottomed out, and look at her going on up. Man, who knows how high that damn thing will go. I sold it, though, already last night. Core, 876. Bring it on down to 867, and I'll buy 200 shares at 867. I'll change this order. I got 100 share, but I'll put 200 there at 867. If you scumbags can get it there. Changing my order on COUR. I just got through filling at 877. And this is a falling knife. And my usual saying is don't try to catch a falling knife, okay? But I've made so much damn money off this stock already that I can afford to do it. So I'm going to do it. Meanwhile, iClick is still running up. Congratulations if you bought that with me yesterday. Next, ISPO. Wow, someone said it was running up. It sure was. Now it's run all the way back down. It was running up and it hit 750. Is that what it did? 811. Oh my God. ISPO hit 811. ISPO hit 811. Did anybody sell it there? Here we go. I knew there was a piece of paper missing. Just in case you guys are not aware of this, I click yesterday's buys on this iClick stock. 269.92, I got 100. 261, I got 100 there. iClick, folks. 296 a share, up 11%. I also bought 100 at 264 and 100 at 266. Now, don't get me wrong. I started up here at 332. All right. But when they ran it down, I piled in at 261, 269, 266, 264, and I piled in on it. And you can see what it's doing right now. Next, ISPO, LIPO down 7% today. Folks, I bought some of this yesterday at 88 cents, 78 cents, 79 cents. And I bought it. I started buying it because it had made a massive move up. And just so you know, this LIPO yesterday, you see these buys on it. 200 at 77, 200 at 79, 200 at 78, which is where it is now. But I also bought here 200 at 88 and I like to show people this so they understand it's not always a home run. All right. But I also bought 200. The first entry on it was 200 at 9354. All right. And then at 88, and then I bought a lot more when they dropped it down. And I said, oh, crap, they killed this thing down, LIPO. So I said, all right, well, I'll buy some more of it. So once they took it way, way down, that's when I bought more shares of it. And I bought those shares that I piled in on LIPO. And I just wanted you to know where I was on them. This stock was up 460% on 7/29. It was up 460% in 2 days. All right, that's why I decided to buy it when they ran it all the way down here to these prices, just so you know, all right? For a stock that's up 400% to only pull back 7% is pretty freaking good, people. You don't see that very often, just so you know. Gary Bullock, good morning. Jim Lopez, mucho. Now, he had lots of Mountain Dew since then. Gary Bullock Limited. Richard Samuels, thumbs up. Catfish is the honor system. He uses the honor system, which is huge these days. Yes, that's right. Vortex definitely predicted SoFi would go down big. Oh, yeah, SoFi's gone down big. You don't know what the meaning of the word big is. Let's show Vortex. Let's show Vortex a little something here, everybody. Let's show Vortex a little something. He's here telling how big SoFi's down, all right, today. All right? He's here to tell you how big SoFi is down today. All right? That's what he's trying to tell you. But yesterday's low on SoFi was 726 on July 31st. And the day before that was 710. And 3 days before that was $7. So you tell me how bad she's crashing now. Yeah, oh yeah, Vortex, you called it. Boy, she's really down. Yep. When I let friends and family borrow money, I use the honor system. Yep. Vortex, they play with the market while getting richer and richer. It's crazy work. Yes, DRMA, I saw it, Paul. Back in the day. Yep. I'm trying to get to everybody. ISPO, I see that. Benediragzak, what's your take on BYON? Muhammad asks. BYON. And by the way, I want you guys to realize something here. The freaking Dow is down 515 points and the NASDAQ is down 213 points. All right? Just so you're aware of that, okay? I wouldn't touch this stock with a 10-foot pole. This is a falling knife. BYON is a falling knife. Don't you dare make entry on this stock. That thing is doing nothing but falling, and it's going to keep doing that. Don't touch this thing. Get away from it. Get away from it. Get away from it. Get away from it. Get out now. Sell, sell, sell. I'm sorry. Sell it right now and move it all over into Sofi. Get out of that thing now. That is a piece of turd. That is an absolute turd stock. You must be losing a lot of money on that thing. All right. Eric Blacker says, Cat, take a peek at ARDX. I'm about to catch up with everybody. I'm getting close. Completely out of Myra at a good profit. Woohoo. LOL. Yep. Tree tramp. I don't know whether I believe you or not. If you made a profit on it, I hope you did. God dang. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Yeah! Myra, Myra, Myra. Yes! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Gosh dang, everybody. Myraville. Nice. Look at these buys on Myra yesterday. Look at those buys on Myra yesterday. 205, 206, 206, 205. Bam! Nice. Thank you for telling me that, man. Oh, my God. Catfish, look at EBS. No, I got to sell Myra right now. Yeah, turd stock. It's funny to say out loud. LB, me too. CNBC talking about recession coming. It never ends. Screw those clowns. Yes. Myra, get on out of here, folks. Very nice. Congratulations, everyone. Cha-ching. You guys are the bomb, man. Sold. Myra sold 11:34 a.m. 8-1 sold. My God, look at this thing. It might even turn and bounce off here. Maybe I should be buying more here and push it right on up. What do you guys think? I think I might should buy some more here. No, I'm out. And I'm putting my sell order in right now. I'm going to put it in, folks, at $2.55 a share. I'm going to get my money out at $2.55. Sold my investment at $2.55. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to let the rest ride. I'm going to sell what I put in it at $2.55. Yep. I'm going to sell what I put in it at $2.55. It already hit $2.59 or $2.58. That's okay. I'm going to get out at $2.55, my investment. Golly, fantastic. Nice, everybody. And look at them bringing all this volume trying to squash it back now. Look at how heavy they're trying to hit it back. I mean, they're pouring in on this thing, trying to hit this thing back, folks, right now. Yes. Folks, I'm telling you right here, that's a short eating porpoise right there. And I'm going to buy more of this right here. I'm not selling it yet. I'm going to buy some more of it right now. I'm going to put a buy order in on this right now on Myra. That's a freaking awesome looking chart, to be honest with you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something. Pedro. Yep, good idea. Sold at 261, put my buy orders in at 213. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing you right now, Pedro is the man. And take a look at my merchandise shop he has set up. This was pictures on my phone, everybody. This is the merchandise shop that Pedro is building for me now. And you will be able to buy these shirts. And if you pick and select one of these shirts, folks, and I'm just showing you, you can buy at these shirts. And when you click on them, I'm going to show you what happens, all right? So there's the first picture of the first 4 shirts by Pedro Pinto. Here is the next picture of the next selection of shirts by Pedro Pinto. All right? I mean, check them out, folks. Yes. Pedro Pinto has set up where you can buy my shirts. He's working on the store right now. And folks, if you click on one of these, you will find out that you'll be able to pay in any way you want. And what you can look down here and you can see all the ways that Pedro has created for people to pay. American Express, Apple Pay, Shopify, Venmo, Visa, MasterCard, PayPal, Discover, Google Pay. This guy's got it going on, people. Pedro Pinto is building my store. And once you click on one of these shirts that you want to buy, you just put, yes, I want to buy this shirt right here. And then after you click on the shirt you want to buy, you can click on this right here and you will see where you can order what you want. You want to choose black, you want to choose white, you want to choose the size, any size you want to choose. You can choose small, medium, large, extra large, how many quantities you want, and you add it to your cart. Pedro, you are the man. Yes. Thank you, Pedro. Now, once you decide that you want to buy one of these shirts, then you can come over here and you can, after you choose your selection of the shirt and the size, then you just put where you want it shipped to. You put down the address where you want to send it to after you pick your payment form. And then he'll directly ship it directly to you. How do you like that, folks? It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Pedro Pinto. You are the man. There's once you've chosen your payment form, you just put in your card number and everything, and you process that payment, folks, and you got your merchandise coming to you. Thank you, Pedro Pinto. No, we're building it now. We'll be having it loaded probably in a couple of weeks because Pedro's been real busy. He's been working very hard. Orders have been canceled in Canada on Questrade. Shorts are using them to short. I hear you, Mr. Reed. Thank you. Drew Lancaster. Would you buy Sofi here? Of course I would. I've been buying it. I've been buying it all through. Myra, high of the day. Thank you, guys. All right, so I just wanted to show you that. Pedro Pinto is the man. And thank you, Pedro Pinto, for your very hard work. You are the man. Just give me a second here, folks. Oh, by the way, RSI that my friend was telling you about, double K, a couple weeks back is up 7%, folks. RSI. Just give me a second here, folks. ARDX looks like it's at the bottom, folks. It might be a place to pick some up there at 555. But I can't guarantee you that, folks. Yeah, I saw that. It's on my list to buy tomorrow when they wash it out. DRMA, I know all about it. James Holton, I sold Myra and did very well. Good, guys. Well, I hope that you'll take some of that money that you've made today on this stock. And I was right. It was going to bounce off that. That's a short eating porpoise, and it was a good time to buy more. And it's going higher, folks. And I'm going to sell all this. I've already told you I'm trying to get out at 255 what I've got in it. 255, I'm going to try and sell and get what I've got in it out. I'm going to take my investment out here at 255. And here it comes. 255. Come on, get me that. Get me that number, you bastards. 255. Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. 255. I get to get all my money out that I invested in it, and then I'm on house money from there. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Man, you know what, guys? They see my order sitting there. I got a pretty fat order sitting there. James Holton, Myra taught me to cost average down. Yes, indeed. Think serve at the low. Been buying all the way down. What's your thoughts? I like it there. Yeah, it's a good spot. See where you should expect a bottom? Right there. That's where the bottom should be, right there. And you're right there. You're right there, virtually there now. Good spot to get some. Yep, I think you're good there. I see them going for a minimum of possibly 15.33. They might only try 15.48. Or they might be done there at 15.50. They might be completely done. It looks like they are. They are. It looks like they are done at 15.50. So good job. You did good. That's good. That's a good bottom. I think you're fine there. I think you're safe. Yep, she's running, folks. She's running. Dadgummit. All right. Well, by Jove, look what they've done. Look what they've done, folks. Yesterday's low was 726, and I told you about 20 minutes ago to put your buy order in at 725, 726, and 727. That's what I told you. There you go. Yes. Thank you, shorts. And I just bought 500 shares at 727 because I called that number out a half an hour ago. And the reason that they wanted that number is because that was yesterday's low, 726. And I'm telling you now, you should have another buy order in at 726 and 725 right now, folks. And you can believe me or not, I don't give a dang. Dang straight, man. I already told you to have your buy orders in at this exact number because it was yesterday's low. I told you that. And now, folks, you may even get another order at 725 because they want to get below yesterday's low. They want to. They're desperate to do it. They've spent 18 million shares to get it there, folks, to show their constituents and say, we got Sofi lower a whole penny today than yesterday. Let's pop the champagne. Yeah, we're still down 11% this month. But at least we got the stock price. Oh! As called. 725, 500 shares. Thank you very much, you slime bag shorts. You're done now. You're retired. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. Yes. Yes, I just bought 60 just for fun. You're not buying just for fun. You're buying here because yesterday's low, folks, was 726. That's why you're buying this stock right now at 725, a penny less. All right? That's why you're buying here with Catfish Tyler. I'm telling you. And you're not going to see this go any lower than 725 because that's their whole agenda, was to get the price down 1 penny below yesterday's low. So sad for them to be in that situation. The price, ladies and gentlemen, 1 month ago was $6.15. Yeah, it was $1.10 less 1 month ago than it is now. And they're losing their freaking asses on this stock. They're losing their asses on it. CNBC says, if Trump wins, there'll be a recession. There'll be a recession for the shorters, that's for sure. Oh my God. I just bought, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, we have something to celebrate. Because I just sold this morning Sofi shares, 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, 2,000 at 766. And I'm buying back at 1 penny below yesterday's low. Wow. Let's just do it again, folks. It's just rinse them out, and then repeat right back up. Yeah, I just listened to you. Well, folks, I called that number out an hour ago and told you to put your buy orders there at 725 and 726. I told you for a reason. All right, I know what they're going to do. I know their game plan. I'm ahead of these guys. All right, and you should understand that by now. Those of you that have been here for such a long time, I know what they do and why they do it, and that's how we make so much damn money on this channel. Dadgummit, that's how we make so much money on this channel. And I want to show you the chart right now to make you feel even better about your buy decision right there. Come on over here. Let's go in and look at it. And let's refresh the page here. Folks, this is Day Trading 101. This is becoming more and more volatile, this stock, and I told you it would after this third earnings report. I told you we were going to see drastic daily swings of 50 cents up and down, and we're going to make a fortune off of it. That's what I told you. I told you that. I told you that. I told every single one of you we were going to see things now after this earnings call get very herky-jerky. This is good for us as day traders. We make fortunes off of this kind of game manipulation. All right? And look at the price now at 727. And watch these green candlesticks start coming in now. Watch them come in here, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. In fact, let's go look at the 5-day chart right now. Guys, do you see right here, yesterday, where we were? Look where the price was yesterday. 9:30 in the morning. That's where the price was. Right there, right where we are now. It's the same price, and look what it did afterwards. Look what it did afterwards. See that manipulation to get it down to the same exact spot as they just manipulated down there? And what did it do after it got there? Look what it did. This is the same game, folks. It's going to go up here afterwards, is my thinking. I mean, look over here when they attacked it down. Way down below the 200-day moving average. Look here when they attacked it down. Way down below the 200. Look here how far they've driven it down below the 200. All right? And look at the price now at 729, and you just bought it with me at 725, 500 shares. Well, I don't know how many shares you bought, but you damn sure should see that chart and understand why you should buy here. And look at it. Look at it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Gosh, man, I love it when I show you these guys, and you guys, it makes sense to you. The freaking Dow is down now 529 points. The NASDAQ down 250. And by the way, Sofi wouldn't even be down 3% if that shit wasn't going on right there. All right, it wouldn't be there. But thank God it is, because we just got to buy it at $7.55 a share, everybody. They didn't do anything to attack us. Jimmy Lopez, yeah. Yep. That's a golden entry right there, folks. And I told you to get it there. And I told you why to buy it there. Not just to buy it there, but I told you why to buy it there. Because yesterday, the low was 726. And I pointed this out to you guys an hour ago. When I saw that, I said, folks, put your buy order right now at 725, 726, and 727. That's what I said. And you can go back to an hour ago on this video and hear me tell everyone that. And I did it for a reason, folks, because I got these suckers figured out. All right? I think I do. No, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I want you to know something, folks. After I sold up here at these 764, 765, 766, I started buying at 761 and 760. But I want you to know here, I sold 3,500 shares. And now I've bought back 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, 9, let's see, 8, and that would make 23, 1,300, and then now 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 back, and then I got 2,500 shares back. So you can see I sold 3,500. Now I bought back 2,500 shares, and now I've actually about 3,000 back. So now you can see that now I'm hoping to see this thing go right back past all of these numbers again. But what I want you to know right now, I'm going to be putting in a buy order at these numbers again now, rising up along behind it, all right? So here's my first buy order going in now, and these are going to be buys at 727. I'm going in 727. I'm going to try a 50 share buy there, and I'm going to do 728. And I'll do a 50 share buy there, and I'm going to do 729. 729. 50 share buy there. And I'm going to stop right now. And I'm going to wait. And every once in a while, as this price now rises, when it gets to 732, I'll put in a buy at 730. When it gets to 733, I'll put in a buy at 731. When it gets to 734, I'll put in a buy at 732. And the reason I buy in this fashion is because as it's rising, every once in a while, they'll drop 700,000 shares and make it fall 2 or 3 cents. That's why I start trailing up behind it, 2 cents below it. So right now I've got 728 in, I got 729 in, and as soon as it gets to 732, I'll put in a buy at 730. So that's my method. That's how I do it, folks. You've all seen it now. Yep. That's right, a 2 cent gap in between. See, I've already made my biggest buys here of 1,000 shares back at 725 and 727. So now I can just start nibbling up on it as it goes. There we go. I just got 729. Thank you. Just as predicted. And by the way, folks, they're playing right into my hands when they do this. Now I'm going to drop 729 in again. And I got it twice. And I'm going to put 729 in again. Oh, I'll get it twice. And here we go, 729. And we're in 729. One more time, guys. You see it sitting there. I got a 50 share order for you. It's just waiting, 729. Come on. Take it from me. Take my money. Take my money now. 729. Come on, you suckers. I know you can. I know you see it there, and I know you're there. We go. Thank you very much. That's 3 orders there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my buy order goes in at 728 again. Right now, 728 is in. And as soon as we hit 731, I'll go back in at 729. Just waiting. Here comes 731. Oh yeah, folks. There's a whole lot of buying going on. And I've got a buy order waiting at 727, and I've got a buy order waiting at 728. Hey, I got a 28 again for 50 more. Thank you. See, the difference between me and most people is they get upset when they see the price rise up, and then come back down. I jump for joy because I expect it to come back down. That's the difference between me and other traders, okay? When the price starts rising and rising and rising, when it makes those pullbacks, I'm happy, all right? I get happy when I see that because I expect it to happen. I've been doing this too long. They're playing right into my hands here, folks. And this is going to go to 731 here in a second. And I'll put in a buy order at 729 again. Right now I've got orders waiting at 727 and 728. Just picked up 728 again. Thank you. That's the third order I've gotten at 728, folks. I was showing you guys some records of the past. Look how many times that the price hit 784 and I bought at 782. It got up to 784 and they pulled it back to when it got to 783, they pulled it back to 781 1, 2, 3, 4 times. When it got to 784, they pulled it back to 782 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. When it got to 785, they pulled it back to 783 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. When they got to 786, they pulled it to 784 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. All right. When it got to 786, 787, They pulled it back to 785 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. All right? So don't be surprised right now that I filled at 729 now 3 times. They could actually hit it 6 times before they let it go. I hope you find that enlightening. 727, I own it. Thank you. Another 50 shares at 727. Thank you for blessing me with your gifts, Shorty. And, yep, love the cat. Thank you, Gulf Overlord. Is all you do is short time buying and selling? Nicole, no. That's not all I do. I am long on all these stocks. I am long on CLSK that I bought at 688 a share. It's now at 18. I'm long on PLTR. I bought at 16. I don't know where it is, 28 now. These numbers were back on 520. But these are the stocks that I'm long on, okay? I hold them forever. I won't sell them. Well, I did sell this one once. I sold Carnival Cruise Lines because I had bought it at 14 and it went to 19 where I sold it. Then I bought it back again at $13.97. I think it's right now about $17, Carnival Cruise Lines. But these stocks here are my mainstay long-term holds. CELH. It was $49.50 when I bought it. Went up to 96 bucks. This one was $1.63 3 months ago. This one here, Sound, now it's at 540 or so. It's been beat down a little today. BITF, Bitcoin stock, I bought at 106, and it's now over, I think it's right at 280 right now. Not that number. It's gone up another dollar since then. TCNNF, I bought at $5.50. It went to 11. I think it might be around 9 now. GCT, I bought at $9.75 a share. It's at $32.65. Now, these numbers have changed since the 20th, but these are my longest hold stocks here, right here. All right, I hold them. All right. Now, besides those, I also have stocks that pay massive dividends. So these are the stocks that pay very good dividends. If you like to get money, even if a stock goes up or down, these are the ones. And my performance has been so far. Bought these stocks at $3.95. They're at 11. Again, this was done about 6 months ago. Bought at 18, went to $53. Bought this at 461 3 years ago. It's at 972. These were 3 years ago I got in. CVEO at $1.04, now 25 bucks. DSKE was at 557. It got bought out at 829 a share. DBI bought at 751 3 years ago. It's up, pays a dividend. It's up to 946. I don't know where it is today. RRC was at 584, pays a nice dividend, $37 today, right? PBF was at 1206, pays a nice dividend now, $48 freaking dollars. Oh my God. Are you guys getting this yet? Look at all these high paying dividend stocks down here. These things pay massive dividends, 13.5, 14.5. Take a picture of this, folks. Write them down. AIRC, CARR, AGNC, ENPX. These are all stocks that pay very nice dividends, and these over here. Take a picture with your phone and look them all up and research them and decide whether you want to get some sweet dividends, okay? Because these companies pay some of the highest dividends of any of the companies that are out there. So I'm telling you about them. It's your decision whether you want to get into these dividend stocks or not, all right? Your call. Yep. 726. God dang it, I didn't have an order in there. Man, dadgummit, I didn't have an order in there. Shh. I'll put a 50 in now for it. Hey, but I did have another one there. Thank you. Man, you guys are really trying hard here, aren't you? You're really trying to put some scare into everybody. I mean, there's a lot of fear there. Almost 20 million shares today. How come you're not using 210 million like you did a year ago? How come it's not 80 million today like it was a year ago or whatever? Guys are getting weak on us. Last year, just so you're aware of it, last year on earnings day, there was 210 million shares. This year on earnings day, there was only 90 million. You know why they bought 210 million last year on earnings day on July the 31st? You know why they ran it up to 1170 and bought 210 million? Because they wanted to sell those shares, sell those shares, sell those shares, sell, keep selling, and get the price down all the way back down to daggum $7 and something. That's what they wanted to do. 14 days later, they had sold this price all the way back down from going to 1170. And in 14 days, folks, from this 1170 price, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right there at 872, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, price is 789. 2 weeks later, this thing had dropped 45% because they used all 210 million shares to sell and 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 sell. 210 million. And the day after, they used 88 million to make the price fall $1.10. And the next day, they used 63 million to make it fall even further. And then 37 million. See the size, the volume, 42 million. See the size, right? You're talking right here, 400 million shares traded right there in 4 days. How does that compare to today? There's earnings day, 90 million. The next day, 65. You see the difference? They don't have the strength, folks. They don't have the power that they once had. And they didn't buy 210 million shares to sell for 14 days in a row. This is it, folks. This is their last hurrah right here. They don't have the damn shares. And I can guarantee you, this thing wouldn't even be down to 726 right now if they didn't have the NASDAQ down 230 and the Dow down 450, folks. This would no way be here without their help from the market doing this. Just letting you know. You can take my word for it or you don't have to listen at all. C-Max is at the bottom, folks. They took it down to 566, I'm sure. Let me see what they got it down to today. Was it 566? 554. See how they like that number 55 there? 55, folks. 55. They love that 55. Just like Sofi at 755 yesterday and today. They just wanted to stop it there. 755. Saba, I told you to buy this 2 days ago at 17 something a share. 2 days ago, you could have bought this at 17 on my recommendation. I also bought this stock today when it was down to 866. I told you, look at it down, 666 there. See that? See that? Down 666 right there. You think that's done by a mistake? You think that's just a chance? Does anyone actually believe that it being down 6.66% just then is just happenstance? All right? I can assure you it isn't. Hey, how about you iClick buyers yesterday? Did anybody buy any iClick with me? Did anybody buy this stock with me yesterday? iClick. Yesterday with this stock, iClick, they ran it way down. iClick, you can see right over here, iClick. And I started buying it at 269.92, 261. I picked up 100 shares. You can see the numbers that I was buying right there. iClick. Now my sell orders I put in at 386, 87, 88. But there's where I was buying 261, 269, 269. Today it's at 291. It's up 9%. And so congratulations everybody that bought that yesterday. I also bought some iClick over here. You can see at 266, 100 and 264, 100 there. It's at 291 now. Congratulations if you bought that. ISPO, nice, up today. LIPO, well, looks like it's getting ready to turn to the north right there, maybe. Right now, folks, right now. Don't know for sure. Golly, look at LUMN. Ho, ho, ho. LUMN. Look at these buys yesterday on LUMN. Buy 298, 299, 301 on 731. Gosh dang, look at those buys. Yes. Nice. Congratulations, Lumen buyers. By the way, take a look here. Lumen on 729 I told you to buy also. And I bought 1,400 shares. Look at the prices here. 200 at 188, 200 at 188, 200 at 189, 200 at 189.50 on Lumen, 729 at 12:12 p.m. I told you to buy those shares. Yes. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, you would be very wise to sell right now at 384, 385, 386, 387, and 388. That is my recommendation. Put your sell orders in now. 100 at 384, 100 at 385, 100 at 386, 100 at 387, and put in 500 at 388. Okay? That's my suggestion to you right now to sell the stock. Nice. William, when I buy a stock, usually I buy it after it's already been run down off a big high number. So if they run it down after it's been up 200% the day before and they run it down 180% and I buy it, then if it goes any lower, I just buy more when they drop it down. I dollar cost average down. And then if it goes down from there, sure, I'll sometimes take a hit and sell it all. But folks, I'm telling you right now, you need to sell your sell orders on this right now. LUMN at 384. 386, 87, and 88, please. 384, 386, 387, 388. Please put them in. All right, and as soon as your order fills at 384, go to your other account and put a buy-in at 377 and a 378. So I could be completely wrong now. This thing could go way up over $4 or even $5, but I can tell you one thing from my experience, when you've got a 20% or 30%, or in this case, you've doubled your money. If you bought with me 2 days ago at those prices in the $1.80, you've now doubled your money. You might as well just take it and be happy. Don't even wait for the 384s or 380. Just double your money, okay? You've already doubled it, even at this number. If you bought with me the other day at 188, do the math. What's 188 times 2? How much is that to double your money? All right? 1.88 times 2 equals 376. Sell it right now and make 100% profit. All right. Now me, I'm going to shoot for those numbers I said. 386, 384, 386, 387, 388. Now, that's just me. That's just silly old me, but that's what I do. And by the way, just so you know, I got 1,400 shares, Lumen total, 1,400. Ah, yeah, look at them accumulating shares of Sofi now. 20 million have been accumulated. I can't wait to see how high they run it up this afternoon. I can't wait to see how high it goes from here. I really can't. I know it is going to. I just can't wait to see how high it goes. AMC's looking good, folks. She's fine. Hey, how about those buys? I told you to buy AVBT. How about those buys? I told you to buy at 8 on this stock today. I told you to buy this at 11.14 AVPT. Buy it at 1064, 1066, 1065, 1068. Bam, 1077. I told you so. And look at that pair of tatas right there. Man, oh man. I know you got a double D over here and like a B cup there, but man, that thing. Those are some nice little sucklers. I'm sorry. William Bliss, don't worry. Take, like I said, take a little MLGO and sell it each day at the high and move it over to a runner. Yeah, bodacious set of tatas. Yeah. Oh my God, those were good buys, people. There's another pair. What's this on? C-Max looks identical. What's going on here? We got a Tata Fest. Look at Saba, everybody. Get on in it. She's obese, folks. Oh my God. Congratulations. Folks, we bought this stock. SAVA. Some of you were here 2 days ago when I pointed it out to you, and I told you, you better start buying this stock right now. And that's what I said to you. I said, you better start buying this stock, SAVA, right now. And I shouted it out to you guys. I shouted it out to you. I said, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. And I kept buying it, and I kept buying it, and I kept buying SAVA yesterday. And I told you guys to keep buying it. And now you know why, because we were buying it at $17 a freaking share. These are the buys. These are the buys, folks, on SAVA. 1767, 1768, 1769, 1766, 1751, 1746. Those were the buys. I told you to get in on this. Man, oh man, what a freaking slaughter. What a beautiful, beautiful profit, everyone. God dang it. SATA. And ladies and gentlemen, you can thank one of our tank members who told us about that. I would have never known about this stock if it wasn't for one of the members in the tank that told me about it, okay? I would have never known a single thing about it unless it was for that member. So thank you very much, whoever it was that told me to buy Sava or to take a look at it. You made my day, and you made a lot of people's day today. So thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, Jimmy Lopez. Sava, Sava, Sava. Yeah, baby. Thank you, whoever told me about it. That is a massive, massive gain. Oh my God. How's Myra doing? Oh, look at that. Did we just get a 267, 268, 269? Did we just get a 267, 268, 269? We got a 2675, folks. Yeah, 266, 267, Myra. Thank you. Beautiful. Folks, you got to know to sell at the 6.6. You have to know to sell there at the 6.6, everyone. You must know that by now. You've been here long enough to know it. You've been here long enough to know better. All right? Myra, a 24% gain. Oh, 8-1, Myra. And for me, that's a 30% gain. Yesterday, someone told me about Myra, and they were all upset that it had dropped so much. And I went over there and looked at it, and I said, holy shit, I'm going to buy a bunch of it now. So I started buying a bunch of Myra yesterday. And they ran it down, and I just kept buying the shit yesterday. And you can see what I bought the shares at yesterday, just so you're aware of it. And I want you to be aware, yesterday, we were buying these shares at 205, 206, 204, 205, 206, buying the crap out of them. 731. I sold at 255 my investment, and I still had, after I sold all that, 900 shares left that I just sold at $2.66 a share and 267. And now I'm going to buy this thing back when they jump it down. Myra, yes, it was Myra. No, do not buy Myra. Don't buy Myra. No. We're selling it here. It's 26% up. We sold it. We don't buy when things are at the top. Catfish gets his name from buying at the bottom, people, not the top. You should have just sold right there at 264, 265, 266, and 267. You should have got out. William Bliss, I was freaking out with Myra and SLR exit loads yesterday. I kept cutting and pasting to get your attention. Yep, who's buying more Sofi? Well, you did great, man. And when I saw that, I said, gosh dang it, man, I am going to freaking buy this stock. And I am so glad that you did that. Thank you very, 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 very much. You are the man. Thank you so very much. And today I sold my whole investment, got back at 255, and I just sold 900 shares at 266 and 267. Yeah. Who's buying more Sofi? You're looking at him. You're looking at him right now. And I have a 1,000 share order on this at $7.14 if these ass pucking kissers can get it there. Yep. 21 million shares, folks, is not enough to hold this down 4%. I can promise you. We saw 90 million shares traded on earnings day, and I can promise you 21 million shares is not near enough to drive this thing down and hold it here. That's not going to work. And by the way, one of the numbers you're going to see on my sheet to sell here when the price is going up is right there, 24. So I'm going to buy here at 24, all right? Here we go, Sofi, buy $7.24, 50 shares. And I want to say thank you for getting it to that price for me today. And guys and gals, I want you to know that once they get this thing to the bottom, wherever it is, and it starts to make its run up, I am going to buy in quantities of 200 at a time. I got almost $190,000 sitting here waiting for this time right here. And I'm going to put it in big time, folks. And I'm going to shove this price right back up the short's ass once they get it to wherever they take it to here. I'm telling you, I am. I'm going to come in on this so heavy, they're not going to freaking believe. I mean, they're just going to go, what the hell? Who's buying all this? And it will be me. Because I'm sitting here right now, I'm waiting. I got $180,000 in cash plus waiting to buy into this stock right now whenever they take it to whatever they try today. I'm ready. I'm just waiting for it. And by the way, as I said to you earlier, they'd never even be able to get to this number at all if the Dow wasn't collapsing down 480 and the NASDAQ wasn't down 300 points. They'd never even have gotten to this number without assistance from the Dow, NASDAQ, and the Russell. The Russell's down 3% today, folks. The same as SoFi almost. The Russell, folks, right here, down 2.86%. Oh, yeah, a shakeout big time today. Just a big freaking fleecing. I will take 50 shares here at 724. Thank you very much. And I'm in on it and own it. And I'm going to buy here now at 725, 50 shares. I'm going to put a limit order in, 725. And I'm going in right now. And I'm going to go ahead and put in another at 726 because I know this thing's about to fly. And I got 725 again, 50 shares. And now I'm going to take you back in history a little bit here. A little history for you. Way back when, and this is months ago, I want you to see something. I started buying SoFi at this price. This was probably 6 months ago. Well, not even that long ago. 3 months ago. Poet was the same time I was coming in. Look at these buys. I bought at 726, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 734, 735, 736, 737. When it got to 739, they pulled it back here 3 times. Then it went to 740. I didn't get it. 741, 42, 43, 44. This is in one day, people. If they can do this that day, they can do it now. This is in one day, folks. It went back up to 753 from 727 in one day. This is why I'm showing it to you, folks. Okay? You know, you can't get this kind of information from anywhere else. Because nobody else keeps track of it like I do. Yep, Golf Overlord, 190,000 in Monopoly money. William Bliss, you are the man. Just taught me a little something, something. Yep, got it. Okay, thank you, man. Yep. Check out BTS. All right. Thank you for that buy at 724. I keep piling in there. Folks, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to buy every damn share from them at 724 until they run out, because I saw what happened 3 months ago. Thing went to 755 after they got this number. And now let's dangle a carrot in front of them at 723. There you go. You just got to hang it out there and then they'll take it. Let's see if they want 722 now. I'll put it in. You want 722? Here it goes. Come on. Take my money. Take my money, shorts. Take my money. 722. Take it from me. Oh, you can't take it, can you? You can't take my 722. Oh, goodness gracious. And now it's turned and going the other way. Even with my order sitting there at 722, they just can't get to it. Damn. I thought they were powerful, the shorts. Why can't they make it go another penny lower? Now, folks, let's go in and again at 7. As soon as this thing hits 725, I want your buy orders to go in at 723 with me. Okay, as soon as it hits 725, I want you to come in at 723 with me. And here it goes. And man, this thing is just ticking away, folks. I mean, just ticking away, man. There are people buying the crap out of this. There's your 725. Come in at 723 now. Come in at 723. You probably won't get that. I got an order sitting at 722, and I'm sitting now at 723. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I just saw 10,000 shares bought at 724. Somebody else is coming in with Catfish, I guess. $23 million shares used to run the price down. And then the next 23 million shares this afternoon will come in to run the price back up. Yep, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep, William, good. Sanju Rathod, hello there. Luis Betancourt, new to your show. Great work. Thank you very much. Buane Kiwi, did you see 758 flash? No. Well, that's encouraging. If there was a 758 flash just then, that means somebody came in big time. Let's go over here and look at how they've managed to manipulate it down. Let's go look at this. 723.5. Goodbye. Let's go look at this chart and see how they're getting to this number. We know they've used 22 million shares, a fraction of what we saw a few days ago. But folks, look at where they are right now and look at where they've already been. Folks, they've already taken this down to this level here once. All right, this is way down here where they took it at 6:50 in the morning, folks. 6:50 in the morning. Look where it was at 7.06 a share yesterday. That's 2 days ago at 6:50 in the morning, 7.06 a share. Then the next low was achieved right here when they ran it down from here to right there where the 200-day was, right there. And what price was that where they ran it down to right there? What was that price right there that they ran it down to? 732. And did it stay there at 732? Hell no, it didn't stay at 732. And then the next one, where did they run it down to right there? What did they run it down to? 729, folks. And did it stay at 729? No, the thing went all the way up to frickin' 780, folks. What do you think is going to happen here? What do you think is going to happen here? I'm just curious, what do you think will happen here now? You see him run it down here, and the thing run it down here, scoops all the way up. They run it down to here, runs all the way to there, run it down to here, runs all the way up to there, run it down to here, runs all the way up to there, run it down to here, and what does it do? Run all the way up to here again. Oh yeah, you'll see. You'll see it. You'll see it, folks. I just filled at 722 for 50 shares. Now I'm going in at 721. And I want you guys to see something here. And you already know this is at the same time I was buying sound at 672, selling at sound at 672. Now I don't know what day sound hit 672, but I can, because I wasn't back then, I wasn't keeping track of the dates, okay? But one thing I do know is that I sold sound at 693 and 690. I never got 698, but I just want you to know this, folks, that at that time, I did the same thing with Sofi that I'm doing right now. I started buying here at 765 because I know how much they like the number 766. All right? This was at 3 p.m., okay? And I started buying at 765, and it went to 766, and then they started taking it down, and I just kept buying it. I kept buying it, and 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 I kept buying it. And you guys just sold me sell everything this morning at 777, 778, 776, 77, 766. So all these buy orders that I bought that day down low, they all made me a ton of money, just like they're going to do off today's buys. I think they will. I could be wrong, but I sure as hell don't think so. JP Panek, should you use 47,000 on margin? Let me tell you something about buying on margin. You can make serious money, but you've got to catch the low. And when it starts to go, you can make some serious money buying on margin. You can make a lot of profit buying on margin. And I'm telling you right now, I just got through showing you the other day what they did to this stock. And to make sure that you're very clear on this, all right? I want you to make sure you're very clear on this. On this day that I was buying all these shares of the Sofi stock, I want you to be very clear. I started buying them at 765, and they ran the price all the way down here to 724, and then they stayed after it, and they ran it all the way down. I've seen these numbers before, but they took it that day all the way down to 707. All right? So on the day that they started at the same number as today, they've started at the same number, 766. They ran it down to 707. So maybe you should put a buy order in at 708 right now, and maybe even one at 713. All right. It didn't matter that they ran it all the way down to 708 that day, because I sold it. You guys know some of it I just got through selling in 766, 767 today. The most I could get out today was 764, 765, and 766. 3,500 shares. But I thought it was important to show you that piece of paper, to show you on the day they started the same shenanigans at 766. They've today started from the same number, and they were able to take it down to 707. That was the lowest they could get it that day. And so now you know how low it could go. Net 5 says they're selling on recession fear today. Probably won't bounce back today. Well, you can think that if you want to. And let me tell you right now, folks, I'm going to put a big old order here at 714 right now. 714. I'm going to buy 500 shares here at 714. And folks, I have the cash for this reason. I've been waiting for it. You guys know that I sold 7,500 shares of Sofi about a week ago. And I sold a lot today, this morning. And I've got the cash, and I'm ready to put it in. So 714, I'm putting in a 500 share order right now. Why? Because they love 713. And then after that, they love 708. So I'm going to put 500 at 714, and I'm going to put 500 at 708 afterwards. Oh, I'm ready to spend some of the money I've been making. I'm ready to invest it, is the word I'm looking for. Just filled at 721. Thank you. Just filled at 719. Thank you. Oh, but believe you me, folks, I will be buying this stock at the low of the day. I guarantee it. I will be buying this stock at the low of the day. No matter what they try for, I will buy it there. And I'm going to sell these shares over $10 that I'm buying today. Mark my words. Write it down. Just like the day I took a picture and told you to take a picture when Sofi went over $7, I said, you may never see this price again. Take a picture of it at $7 and put it on your wall. And now I see the price $1.20 higher than it was 1 month ago. 1 month ago, they hit $6.15, folks. So it's $1.05 higher than it was a month ago at $6.15. Don't let anybody fool you, making you think that shorts are making any money here. They started shorting this thing on David Chiaverini Day at $4.55. And a lot of them shorted at $4.66. Many of them shorted it at $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, and $5. They shorted it, folks. And they shorted it at $5.13. I can promise you they shorted it at $5.13. Thought they could pull it back into the fours or down to David Chiaverini's target price of $2.50. And they shorted this stock at $4.30 and $4.31. And they shorted it at $4.49. I promise you they shorted it there. They shorted it at 466, I guarantee you. And they shorted it at 466, 467. They shorted the crap out of this thing at 497, 498, 499, and $5. They shorted the crap out of it at 5. Yeah, she's gone, folks. She's gone now. I just got my lowest order at 719, and I'm done. It's over. Game over, shorty. Shorty, we're gonna miss you. What a valiant effort today. They gave up a great battle, didn't they? Didn't they, folks? I hear you, Gary. Thank you for bringing that to everyone's attention, Gary. I appreciate it. Very grateful for you doing that. So here's the shorts, folks. Take a look at them now. There they are. They got into the trenches. They dug their trench at $7.19 today. They thought that would be a safe haven for them. And there are a few left standing. The rest of them have been just decimated out and freaking given up on the whole thing. They've lost so much money shorting it in the 4s, the 5s, the 6s. They're still holding those shorted positions and paying interest on them. But that's them right there, folks. Shorts are losing the battle. And the battle just ended now. And I want you to know, folks, that this is a battle. This is going to be a daily battle with 50-cent swings each day as the price rises to up to $10 and beyond. But I already told you, folks, things were going to get very volatile with this stock once we had the triple beat and this third profitable earnings. And I told you also they would be making efforts to scare people out now. They want to get in on this thing, but they don't want to pay the premium price. So they have ways to manipulate. Then they buy all they can, and then they manipulate it right back up. All right? You watch, and you see if I'm not correct. Someone telling me, oh, the whole market, blah, 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 and there's no chance that it's going to make a comeback. All right. We're going to find out here in a second. I got a 1,000 share order sitting at 714 and 708. And I am not going to be surprised to see them try to get it there. And again, my feeling is, folks, there's no way they could even get to this number where they are if the Dow wasn't down 533 points and the NASDAQ wasn't down 326. And you guys remember when they got it down to 615 a month ago, I told you the same thing. They'd have never even gotten to those numbers of 615 if it wasn't for the Dow had been down 700 points that day and the NASDAQ down 500. They'd have never seen the 615. And they'd have never seen 718 today without the same thing happening. All right? We're still $1.03 over where we were a month ago. Some of you may not remember, but I'll take you back and show you the number right here. Right here. Look what they got the low down to. Right here, folks. There it is. July the 9th. July the 9th, 615 on 40 million shares. It was 20 cents lower than the day before. The low was. And they did it on 40 million shares and took it down to 615. And then everybody said, doors closed. Bye-bye, shorts. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. 792, 791. Man, oh man, from 615 it went to 791 in frickin' 5 days. What do you think's going to happen now from this price, 719? 5 days from now it'll probably be the same damn reaction. Oh yeah, that's what I'm calling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. Now I'm going to put my buy order in at 717. And by the way, remember I told you on that other day they were able to take it down to 707 that day. 707. So you should have a buy order sitting right there at 708 right now. Even if they don't get there, just put it in at 708 just in case they try it. I want you to see, folks, right here. I got a buy order sitting right now for 714, 500 shares, and 708, 500 shares because of what I just showed you on that piece of paper. On this day, when I started buying at the same price where I sold today, today I sold at 766. But on this day, on the day when BITF was at 228 a share as well, on this day, and I don't know what day it was, I bought a boatload of shares of Sofi to the tune of $28,000 I bought. And I bought it from here. I started buying it, and they drove it all the way down to this number right there. And that was the bottom that day. And that's why I have a 500 share order sitting there now at 708. And I have a 500 share order at 713. The small caps are leading the decimation right here. The Russell is down, as you can see, almost 3%. The NASDAQ's down only 2%, and the Dow's down only 1.5%. But this is our index, folks, down 3%. That's the only reason that they're even getting this price to here now is because of the whole market. And Sofi is owned by a bunch of retailers. Most of the stock is owned by retailers, so they're very emotional and very scared, skittish. They're little wussies is what they are. All right, well, screw it. Now I'm going to come in. I've got an order sitting in. I'm going to put in 718 again for 50, and I'm going to put 719 in for 50 right now. And I just got that going in now. And I'm in at 718 for another 50 shares. Boys and girls, this has just been sitting here too long. This has been sitting here too damn long for it not to go up from here. It's just been here too long, people. It's done. This is it. This is the end. I call the end right there. Folks, she's just been sitting there too long. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. All right, everybody. Now, I'm asking you to do what I'm going to be doing here. I'm going to put a buy order in right now at 718. As soon as it hits 721, I come in at 719. So I'm in there again now, 719. And as soon as it hits 722, I'm going to come in at 720 now. Because this thing's going to fly now, folks. They've washed everybody out. They can't get it any lower. They can't make it fall further. And it sat there for as long as they could keep it there. And now, I'm gonna verify what I'm telling you through charts. I'm gonna verify, or maybe what the word is I'm looking for is I'm gonna fortify my argument by showing you this charts. I'm going to throw some weight behind my argument by showing you the one-day chart. There we go. So you can see this morning at 9:30 how we crossed off and went off the 45 and 50. And then we saw a massive attack here to drive it down back below the 200-day. A very strong attack. But look right here, folks. Right here, hold on. We're up to 11, 12:30, 12:50. Right here we are. All the red candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 3 green ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. Whoop, 1 green one, 2 green ones, 1 red, 1 green, 1 red, 1 bigger green. Here we go, folks. Watch it. Watch the green candle buyers come in here. They're convinced. They have to be convinced before they pull the trigger. And to me, 33 cents down is nothing like $1.10 they drove Sofi down after earnings last year. The day after earnings, they shoved Sofi's price down $1.10. And today they managed 33 cents. Do you see the difference? And look at these green candlesticks, just as I predicted. Here they come in. Look at the 10-day moving average turn north there. All right, folks, I'm telling you, this is the time. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to believe me. But I'm buying more. And I want you to put in a buy order right now, please, at $7.20. And as soon as it hits $7.23, I want you to come in at $7.21. Don't put the $7.21 order in until it hits $7.23 here now. And some people, they may not believe what I'm saying, but I'm going to show you right here. Last year, a year ago, the price was $11.70, and the day after earnings, they ran it down $1.40. I want you to see here that on earnings day, July 31st, they used 210 million shares that they bought last year, July the 31st. And the closing was at 11:45 on earnings day, and the next day's closing was $1.10 less. And then the next day's closing was 27 cents below that. Then 3 cents below. Then 12 cents. Then 55 cents below. You see them driving it down? Because they had bought 210 million shares on earnings day. They started selling the crap out of them. And they sold and sold and sold and sold for 14 days in a row and got the price to $7.89 from $11.70, down 45% in 14 days. But, ladies and gentlemen, pay very close attention, because on the day after earnings, the share price dropped from a high of $11.70 to $11.10, and the next day down to $10.28. Do you know how much that's a drop of? That's like an 80-cent drop there. How much did we drop today? 33. 33 today. I'm going to look at the drop before. 10, 10.28 minus. Let's go here. So earnings day, 11.70, down the next day to 10.31, $1.40. 10.31 down to 9.72. That was the second day after earnings. 10.31 minus 9.72 equals, that's a 59-cent drop on this day a year ago. A 59-cent drop on this day a year ago. Well, I see 35 cents now. I don't see 59, people. I don't see it. I mean, unless I stand corrected, folks. Unless I stand corrected. This is the second day after earnings, and we're down 36 cents. This is the second day after earnings, and we're down 36 cents. Well, this was earnings day last year, 11.70, the second day after earnings. 10.35 was the high. The closing was 10.35, and then they used 62 million shares the next day to take it from 10.35 closing down to 9.72. That, folks, is a 63-cent drop. Why? Because they had a lot more volume then to make it run down. They had bought 210 million shares on earnings day to sell for 2 weeks straight and get the price to go to $7.89. They had bought 200, and they used this 210 million on earnings a year ago to sell. Well, you know the problem for them? This year, how much did they do on earnings day? Only 90 million, folks. How are they going to sell that now? How in the hell are they going to do that now? I don't think they are. All right, folks, I'm about to fill at $7.14. I have a buy order of 500 shares there. I'm waiting. 714, 500 shares. Bring it, shorts. Because I know you want that 713. I know for a fact. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put a buy order in there at 713 too. I'll put in a 200 share order at 713. Come on, shorts. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're made of. Today's low, 716. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. You haven't got to my number yet. I'm not impressed. Show me a 713, and that will make me feel like you got some real power. Even though it's only half as much as the price dropped a year ago. At least it'll make you look like you got half as much balls as you did a year ago. You used to have a big pair of cojones, but I guess you lost one, and now you can only drive us down 37 cents instead of 67. See, I'm glad I can show you everybody this. Because, a lot of times people get all upset and they go, oh my gosh, look at it's down 4%, Catfish. You said this wasn't. No. This is what they do. This is what they do. They did it last year to the tune of $1.10 down the next day after earnings. And we were green yesterday after earnings. There was no $1.10 drop yesterday. Some people say, what are you talking about, Catfish? Well, I'll show you right now. 1 year ago, this thing was at 1170, and the day after earnings, they took it down to 1031 to a low. $11.70 minus 10.31. That's $1.39 the price dropped last year after earnings day. Folks, yesterday we were up 2%. We didn't drop $1.39. Then the following day, which is today, they ran it down from 1031 to 972. The closing was at 1035, by the way, 1035. So they ran it down from 1035 to 972 the second day after earnings. 10.35 minus 9.72 equals, again, folks, one more time to remind you, a 63-cent drop last year on this day. Twice as much as today's. It's just to give you a really relevant, it's relevance, folks. It gives you a relevance so you can understand this is minute. They had it down 10% last year on this day. Not just a 716, not just down 38 cents. Last year they had a lot more strength and they ran us down 67 cents on this day. I'm just telling you, you don't have to. I think it's important to know the history of the stock. And that makes me feel a lot better than last year on this day. I feel a hell of a lot better than I did last year on this day. All right, I got an order at 7:15 going in now. See if you can get to it. I'll do 200 there. I'm going to wiggle the carrot in front of you spineless pieces of shit. 716, folks. There you go. Now we're looking for 715. Come on, shorts. You can do it. We can help. I got the buy order rating on you right now at 715 and 714 and 713. Come on. Take my offer. Don't be lame asses here and don't get to the 713 to show your power. You've got to do that. You've got to get this down to 713 right now. You must do it. It's an absolute must. I demand it. Yeah, baby. Oh, LB, only thing I have green is serve, and it's running. All right. Serve is running. Why don't I see that over here? I got Silo, I got Saya, I got Sofi, I got SLRX. Where's my freaking serve? Oh my God, I put in serve, it doesn't even pull up. I never can get it to pull up when I pull up just the letters. I don't know what the hell's up with this thing. Serve is down 5.21%. Well, I see it's running up. A pair of Tatas there too. Man, those things look... Man, take a look, folks. Those things are sweet. Check out the nips on those babes. Looks like an overhead from Dolly Parton. Did I get my 500? Somebody said 500 at 7:15. I only had a 200 order there. My big orders are at 7:14 where I've got 500 and 7:08 where I've got 500. But ladies and gentlemen, as I promised you, Catfish Tyler was going to buy at the bottom of the day. No matter what the low got to, I was going to buy it there. And I want you to look at the 52-week low, right there, folks. 615. 615 3 weeks ago. Boom. 718. Just a friendly reminder to all you shorts that you're still losing a bunch of money, and to help you out more, there's the chart to show you. For all of you shorters who shorted right there to make it fall to there, for all of you that shorted there to make it drop a little, for all of you that shorted there and make it drop, and for all who shorted there to get it there and shorted there to get it there, and for those of you that shorted there and those that shorted there and shorted there and shorted there and shorted there, and all of you who shorted there and who shorted there, all of you are losing your asses, every one of you, all through half the month of July. And I just want to welcome you to the Losers Club. All right? Joining into the Losers Club, congratulations. You're a select group of losers. And I am the one who selected you to be losers, and you selected yourself to be losers because you weren't listening to me when I told you to stop shorting SoFi at $6.66. But you didn't do that because you're greedy, and you've made so much money shorting SoFi since the prices of $24 and $25 all the way down to $4 that you think you can just keep doing it. But I got news for you. This is a different SoFi now. And quite honestly, I cannot wait to see how many institutions buy shares of SoFi today on this dip. Let me show you another day that SoFi dipped. But before I do that, I'm going to take you up here. I want to show you guys something. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take you back through history on institutes who bought shares of SoFi. This is institutional ownership. SoFi. And I'm on institutional owners, which just reached a new all-time high. We've never seen more institutions owning SoFi stock than today at 837. All right? But what I want to do now is come down here, and I want to give you a little bit of relevance, okay? I want you to understand something here very clearly. When I click on this file date, look how many SoFi stock institutions were coming in on February the 1st. 1. Look at February the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. None. 7. February the 5th. 1 institution. 2 institutions. Look at February the 6th. 1. 2 institutions. Look at February 7th. 1 institution came in. All right? So you're seeing 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Now let me show you what's going on now. Last month, the shorts decided to take SoFi down, actually in this date here, May the 15th, 5:15. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, on 5:15, the shorts attacked SoFi stock down. And to make sure you understand that, we'll go back here to May the 15th. Here recently, I'll show you. Here it is, May the 15th. And the price of SoFi came out of the gate at 763. And pay attention here. They ran the price down 40 cents almost to 721. And they used 35 million shares to do it. Why am I showing you this? Why am I showing you this? Because on May 15th, when these suckers ran SoFi from 763 to 721 on May the 15th, look how many institutions came in. Take a look here how many institutions came in on May the 15th. All right? And I'm going to show you right now so you guys can understand. On May the 15th, when they ran SoFi's price down 40 cents that day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to Ionic Capital. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to Cregan. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 to Hilltop. 23 to Hilltop. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 to Two Sigma Securities, first entry. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 to Concord Asset. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 to Engineers. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52 on the 15th. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60 on the 15th. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74 on the 15th, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81 to Amundi, 81, 80, 82. Look at this. Public Employees Retirement System of Ohio, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. Deutsche Bank, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93. See what happened when they ran it down cents that day? 94, 95, 96, 97, 99, over 101, 102, 106 to Wolverine, 108, 19, 110, 111, 112, 113. Royal Bank of Canada, 114, 115, 116. Bank of America, 117, 118, 119. Royal Bank, 120, 121. This is all in one day, folks. 121 institutions adding in SoFi shares because they had run the price down on the 15th from 763 to 721 on 35 million shares. Isn't that mind-blowing? I mean, it's absolutely mind-blowing to see that on a day when the manipulators tried to manipulate the price down from 763 to 721, or a 42-cent drop, 42-cent drop, that 120 institutions added to their portfolio on that day. And I wanted you to be aware of it. Somebody says core is going up. Oh, good. There was a lot of volume that ran that thing down just then. And take a look, folks. Got through buying this at 870, 867 for 200 and 877 for 100. Thank you for letting me know that. I feel much better now. Giovanna Villi, economy is in rebound. Gen X is going in retirement. Millennials overworked with paid off houses and no Gen Z available, qualified or willing to work. So wages are going up the next years by at least 35%. Wow. Man, above VWAP. Zachary Perry, above VWAP, above SMA, above EMA. MACD is open. News, great news. Buyers are coming in. Big green volume and low volume on red pullbacks. Thank you, Zachary Perry. Thank you, Zachary Perry. I appreciate that. I told you guys to buy this core, or I suggested you get in on it. Looking now down 618. And let me tell you what they're going for, folks. I can almost guarantee you that today's low on the Dow is going to be 666. 666. And I just filled at 714. I got my 500. Yay! Thank you, short. Make it drop to 713 right now and make Pappy's day. Pappy Cat. I got disconnected for a moment there, folks. Wouldn't you know, they fill my order at 714 and they shut off my feed. Because I told everybody to buy it there, and they don't like me telling you where to get in. They don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know they're going for 713. They don't want you to know it, people. They don't want you to know it. And there it is. I got 713, 200 shares. And by the way, I told every single damn one of you that they were going for that number. I told every one of you they were going for 713. I told you that an hour ago. And that's when I put my buy order in there. So thanks, short. You played right into my hands. You let me sell this morning at 766, 767. I want to thank you very much for doing that. I didn't get to 767, but I sold this morning all these shares. 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, 2,000 at 766. Beautiful. Buying back at $7.1314. That's day trading 101, everybody. Day trading 101. Argenti, don't wait for 710. I've got a buy order at 708 just in case, but don't wait for 710. This is it, man. I'm telling you. If they can't get this thing below 713 right now and hold it there, if you can forget 710, you need to come in right now. They just got to 713 just to buy my shares, just to let me buy them. And now she's going to run back up. That's my call. I could be wrong. Don't wait for 710. But we'll see if I'm right or wrong. You can just leave it there. It won't hurt to have it there. It doesn't hurt me to have my buy order in at 708. It won't get filled, but I've got it there. Thank you, Devil Dog. That's right, Zachary Berry. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, since it just went to 715, put your buy order in at 713 again. Put it in at 713. And by the way, whoever just said I've got an order in at 710 Argenti, go ahead, please. Don't do that. Just get 714 right now. All right? Take away that 710, or at least split it in half and put half of it in now and just buy market share at 714, okay? That's just my suggestion. I could be completely wrong, but I sure don't think so. I don't think so. And I have an order at 708 with you, but I don't expect that to fill. That's just a kind of a lucky if I get lucky and get that. But I'm telling you right now, I would be buying at 714 because it looks to me like there's no way they're going to 710 here. There's just too much buying going on here. And let me ask you a question. If you look over here at this chart, is this why you decided to put the order in there at 710? Because you see that right there at 711? If that's the reason you put it there, that's a pretty good reason to put one there, because it was at 711 and they might go for a penny lower. So I understand why you're there at that number. That's a good spot. That's you probably used the charts to figure that out. I'm hoping you did. But why don't you just put it in as 712? Okay. Why would you even try to hope they could get that number again? Just don't be greedy. Just put in, I'm telling you, man, buy here at this number here. Now, I'm not saying you need to take away your order at 710. Leave it there. But buy a little bit here now at 714 and 713 with me, all right? That's what I call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I can tell you another thing. I'm not surprised at all to see the Dow down right now, 606. 606, folks. And I'm surprised to see this thing run all the way down to 666 negative. I've already told you that. But this might work for them right here. This number right here might work for them. Or they may go for 613. They're not going to get to 666, so, and I don't think they will anyway. But maybe they'll try for a 613 down. But looks to me like they're pretty content with it right there. Just be 606. Close enough. Volume today, 29 million shares, price rising. Here at Blocker, yep, filled at 713, so did I. Well, we knew they'd go for that. PBM, someone says. Take a look at PBM. I've looked at this in the past. This stock only has shares outstanding. It doesn't even say applicable. Not applicable. What the hell does that mean? No shares held by institutions, not applicable. Insiders, not applicable. What the hell is this thing? Well, I'll tell you one thing. When I don't see anything over here as far as revenues, earnings to give me some indicators, I don't mess with them. I would never, ever, ever buy that stock. No, nothing to look at. Nothing to go by. But one thing I got to go by is this Sofi, and I told you guys, this is the time to pick this up at 714 as many times as they'll throw it out there. This is the time to pick up this stock at 714 as many times as they'll throw it out there to you until they run out of them. And I showed you this the other morning when I did this. You guys watched me do it. I told you I was going to do it. It was the same price. I said, I'm just going to buy here at 713 and 714 until they run out of them. 2 days ago, I told you the same thing. And I sold them all at 766 this morning. You guys all know that. I sat there and I told you, I'm just going to keep buying them and keep buying them and keep buying them. See, when they get down to a bottom, folks, and I recognize the bottom, I start piling in until they run out of them. And then the price goes higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. All right? So I'm just going to sit here and pile in on these things until they run out of them. And then the price will just go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. That is my call. I could be completely wrong, but that is what I'm suggesting for you to consider doing here, because obviously they have an agenda to hold the price here at 713 is what they want. They're trying to show their power. They're trying to show their strength. They're trying to prove that they haven't lost all control. Matter of fact, they probably got mad this morning when they saw my thumbnail today about the shorts being in shock. And they said, oh, well, we'll put a shock into Catfish and his crew today. But Catfish is sitting here and sold at the high of the day and is going to make a fortune off these buys buying now. So there's no shock on my part, people. They might be in shock, but I'm not. I'm not surprised at all by this maneuver and why I sold again at 766 today, folks. See, they're trading in a channel. They're just trading in a channel. 766, 713, 766, 713, 766, 713. They can do that over and over and make billions of dollars doing it. And I can too, but not billions. And I'm going to. You guys watch this price rise. When they get their pockets full, folks, they won't leave it here. When they get their pockets full, they won't leave this here. This is just accumulation phase for them right now. Dow down now 619 points, continuing to fall. NASDAQ now, look at that, 413. 413 down. 413 down. That's my fan that's shaking the screen there. Dow now down 624. They're still coming after it, folks. Thank you for the buys at 713 one more time. Be honest, after it went over 7, I wasn't sure whether we'd ever get a chance to buy it for 713 again, but we got one more shot at it. And we can be grateful to the shorts for that. And I know, folks, I know this can be very frustrating for you to hear me talk about this stock, how high it has the potential to go. But ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Every single earnings call, they try to wash people out after. And this is one day, very low volume rundown compared to years ago. This is a very low volume, 28 million shares. Let's go compared to a year ago. A year ago, they used 210 million. The day after earnings, 88 million. And the second day, which is where we are now, 62 million shares. 62 million. All right. This is nothing. We're at 28 million shares to try to run this down, people. They can't hold it down with half as many shares as they used last year on the same day. This is make-believe, wishy-washy, I wish we could hold it down bullshit right here. This is the shorts wishing they had 60 million shares to trade today instead of just 28 million. All right? I'm here to tell you right now, it's a different Sofi and it's a different short group. And they're not as committed as they were last year. Last year, folks, they were so committed because on earnings day, they bought 210 million shares that they could sell. The next day, 88 million and 62 million, 37, 42, 31. I'm just reminding you now, folks, we just had our earnings call come out here on Tuesday, the 30th. This is the second day after earnings. And last year, the second day after earnings, the price fell from 11.10 to 10.28. 80-something cents it fell. 80 cents, folks, it fell. Not 41. Got the picture? This is no shakeout. This is half the shake. Half the shake. Thank you. I'm waiting at 708, but I'm buying all the way down to it. That's right, Casey Dresselhouse. I told you I was going to pin that message earlier. Hold on. I tried to pin it on my computer, but it wouldn't pin it there. There it is. There it is. I just pinning this now. Replace pinned message. All right, Casey, that news that you're sharing just got pinned on this board. Thank you for the 100 shares at 7-Eleven, Shorts. I got a 500 buy at 708. Folks, I want you to make sure and understand I have buy orders on this stock now all the way down through here, and I've been buying all the way down here, and I'm still waiting 710, 709, and at 708 I've got 500 shares waiting there too. Right over here at the bottom, 708, 500 shares. Wait now on 710 and 79. Now, some of you guys and gals might be wondering, why in the hell is he buying these shares like this? Look what I did. Look what I did about 4 weeks ago when I was buying BITF and sold SOUN. I was selling SOUN at 672 and 675. That's how you can tell how long ago this was, all right? But I want you to see, I did the same thing on this day, except today I sold Sofi at 766. Today, my Sofi sells were 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, and 2,000 at 766. That's what I sold today. But about 3 months ago, I started buying Sofi at 764, 65, because the price had been up to $8. So when they got it down here, I started buying. And I bought, 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 and I bought. By the way, I had already sold 7,500 shares. All right, when it was at $7.97 and $7.88. So I started buying back just like today. And I started buying all the way down. I just kept buying, kept putting myself buy orders in 2 cents below, 2 cents below, 2 cents below, 2 cents below. And that day, they ran it all the way down to this number, 707. That was as low as they could get it that day. And they started at the same number that they started today, 766. You see that? This is history, folks, and I'm showing it to you now because they may be going for it again. And that's why I have a 500 share buy order at 708. And today, I didn't start buying. I sold those numbers here, then I started buying here. All right? I started buying here, and I've been using a lot here. Now, folks, keep in mind, I sold over here 3,500, so buying 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's a lot less than what I've sold already still. But when I start getting down here and buying 500 at a time, I'll get up to around my 3,500. I'll get them back today. I'll be back to 48,000 by the end of the day. SLRX is about to go green. Weak retail getting flushed out on recession fears. Yep. David Lyons, you're right. Every single day after earnings, they've been able to drive it down, and I've already told people to expect it because I showed them already Sofi last year, a year ago. Everybody that's on this channel, David, they already know what you're just saying because I showed them this yesterday. Yesterday, I showed them that the price of Sofi went from 1170 because they bought 210 million shares, the hedge funds, the manipulators. They bought 210 million shares that day to get to the high of 1170. And on that day, David, if you go back to my video that's on YouTube, July 31st date, you'll see I told everyone to get out at 1164, 1165, 1166. We were selling at 1167, 68, and 69. That's the highest order I sold was 1169, and I sold 35,000 shares of Sofi that day. I sold 2/3 of my portfolio that day at those prices, 1166 through 1169. And I was telling everybody, please sell here with me. I sold 35,000 shares that day. If that wasn't a big enough signal for you to sell out of this thing, all right, Sofi. So 1 year ago, the price was 1170, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at 870. Hold on. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 days, 789. A 45% drop using this kind of volume each day. All right? Because, folks, here's how they did it. Last year, they bought 210 million shares, and you can presume that half of the volume each day here was them selling them. All right? So they had almost 211 million shares to start with. Here they sold 40 million, so they still had 270, and then here they had 30 million, so they had 240 million, 140 million, and here they sold half of that be 15 million, so they had still had 125 million to sell, and then they still had 105 million to sell, and here they still had 90 million to share to sell, and here they sold half of that, so they had 15, 90, 75 million still to sell, and here they used half of that, so that would be 20. That's now they've got 55 million to sell. You see what I mean? And they just kept selling them and selling them every freaking day. They just sold them and sold them and sold them until Sofi's price had been demolished down to 789. A 45% drop, people. In 2 weeks, they did that last year. But they were able to do this because they started out with 210 million shares that they acquired on earnings day. Did they just have 210 million shares this earnings day now? How many shares were on this earnings day? Was it 210 million? No. July 30th, 90 million shares, folks, is all they have. They don't have 210 million anymore to buy with like they did a year ago on earnings day. They can't pull the same big move they did then. You got the picture, folks? The day after earnings last year, they used 80 something million. 88 million, I think it was. The day after earnings last year, let's go see if I'm right. Yep, 88 million the day after. And the day following that, they used, which would be today, 62 million, which is equal to today. Are we at 62 million shares right now to drive this price down? No. No, we're not. Definitely we're not. I'll refresh this page now, and we are at 30 million. We're not 60 plus million driving the price down today like they did 2 years ago. 7-Eleven. Folks, we're only down 50 cents. Last year, they drove us down $1.30 on this day. $1.30 drop they had last year. And now 41 cents. I applaud the longs. And I say boo, boo, boo to you weak shorts. Man, that game plan you had a year ago, that worked out real well for you, buying 210 million and selling them over 2 weeks. But I see you only picked up 90 million this time. I don't think that's going to last you 2 weeks. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to last you more than even past today, to be honest with you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The days of the easy manipulation of Sofi have become more and more difficult. And my point to you, as I've already said to you today, watch them drive the Dow down to 666 before they're done. All right? They're going to drive the Dow down to 666. And this isn't fears. There's no fears. This is by design. This is a structured sell-off to make the price fall. And they've all got a big wager they can get the price to 666. Some are betting $1 million that they can get there, and others are betting $1 million that they can't. It's just a big game for these manipulators, and they love to do this. Well, why don't we just put a wager on whether or not we can do that or not? Okay, I'll bet you. Hell yeah, I'll bet you. Let's get some of this oil first out of the ground. We got to pump some more oil. Then we'll make the bet. 666, I say. If we get there, you owe me $1 million. And I get to sleep with your wife. Your smoking hot wife. Oh my God, look, 666. They're going to freeze it there at the end of the day, folks. They just got down 671, and they're going to make it close at 666 today. How do you like that, folks? They got it down below that number so that when it starts to rise, they can put a wall there at 666 and close the day out down 666, folks. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Isn't it funny that it was at a 580 and I told you they were going to go for 666 to try to close the stock market out today, down 666? And you know what's interesting about that, folks? The poor suckers don't realize that 666 is not the devil's number anymore. It's not Satan's number anymore. 666 is gone, folks. That's not the devil's number. Did you know that? Had any of you heard that 666 is no longer? We've known this for over 10 years now, but I'll show you right now. $666 is not the sign of the devil. I'm glad I'm doing so great at this typing. It's not the sign of the devil. Here it is, folks. Revelation. Here it is. 666 is not the number of the beast. It says right here, a newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates, as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the wrong number. Instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616. Professor here says that early Christians would use the numbers to hide the identity of people they were attacking, and 616 666 refers to the Emperor Caligula. Says here the new fragment that they found, it says that it was written in ancient Greek and dating from the late 3rd century as part of a horde of previously unintelligible manuscripts discovered in historic dumps outside Oxyrhynchus, Egypt. I don't think I said that right, but close enough. It says now a team of expert classicists using new photographic techniques are finally deciphering the original writing. Professor David Barker says that he's the professor of paleography at the University of Birmingham. Says here, although less memorable than 666 is the original, he said, this is an example of gematria, where numbers are based on numerical values of letters and people's names. And the early Christians would use numbers to hide the identity of people they were talking to, and 616 was the Emperor Caligula. So, folks, just so you know, the Satanists responded coolly that Revelation, he says, Gilmore, he says, high priest of the Church of Satan, based in New York, said, by using 666, we're using something that the Christians fear, mind you. If they do switch to 616 being the number of the beast, then we'll start using that. All right, folks, I like to show you this kind of stuff other than just stock sometimes because I think it's interesting to know it. Case of Jostle House says, hey, wait, 616 is Grand Rapids area code. Oh, hey, who just bought Sofi with me at $7.13 a share and $7.11? Yes! 500 shares, folks, at $7.13, and I had $7.08. God dang it, those sloppy little suckers never could get to $7.08. But they tried, and they got to $7.11, and I bought 200 shares there. And now my suggestion is put your buy order in at $7.14. All right? Put a buy order in again at $7.14, and now put another buy order in at $7.15 and $7.16. Follow Catfish. We're going to come up behind this price 2 cents at a time, folks. Come on with me. We're going $7.14 first. 50 shares. Then we're going to go $7.15. 50 shares. I want you after that to put in $7.16. 50 shares. Do not go to $7.17. We're waiting for this thing to hit $7.19, and then I want you to come in at $7.17. All right? There. Now, come in $7.17. I'm doing 50. You can do 2 shares, or you can do no shares and just put it on paper. Now, go $7.18. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's about go $7.18, folks. Look at the one-day chart right now. Folks, look at this one-day chart here. And look at these green candlesticks. You're not the only one coming in. That 10-day moving average just jump over the 45 and 50. And there's your porpoise right there, folks. There's your porpoise. You're not coming in alone. 96,000 shares there, 248,000 shares bought there, 98,000 shares bought there, and 192,000 shares. And this thing is out of here, folks. Yes! Yes! Awesome. Oh, yeah, I just got that. I got 715, 716, 717. I told you they do it. That every once in a while, folks, they'll dump 800,000 shares to try to make it fall when they see it running. And I just picked up those shares. Look at those shares I just got. When it got up to 720, I said you should have these in, and I just picked up that, and that. Boom. And now I'm going to put 715 in again. And I'm going to put 716 in again right now. Going in at 716. The reason I am is because I see all the other volume coming in here. All right, I'm in at 716 right now. Limit share order. And I got it. Thank you. Folks, when you see the price at $7.11 and 8 minutes later it's at $7.16, what do you think the price is about to do? When you saw how long it sat there at those low prices, how long did you think it would stay there? And I got news for you. Take a look at the Dow now. It's not down 671 anymore. And it's not even down 666. They couldn't even hold that. It's only down 651 now. Now only 612. Whoa, money's coming in here, folks. This is big money taking advantage of this big washout. Watch it next be at 588. Trying to hold it down 613 now. And they just had it down 672 8 minutes ago. And I told you to watch that. I hope you're learning something here, folks, today. I hope you're learning something right there, just by what I showed you with the Dow. It was down 672 and now 612. It's already made 50 back because there's some savvy people that know what a washout is. Like Warren Buffett, for one. Warren Buffett's buying here. Okay, I'm putting in 716 again now. And as soon as it hits 719, I will put in 717. And it will. I'm going to show you guys something here. This is the NASDAQ. You see that? Washout's over, folks. They washed them all out. Looks to me like they were going for that number, 113. 17113. 17113, folks. And they washed them all out. They had a wager to get it to that number. They had a pre-designated design number 13. And they just did it. 17113 right there. Congratulations. And now, bam, 17193 up 80 already. 80 bucks. See, they make these things, and look how long they held it there after they got it to that number to show you how strong they were to hold it at the 13. See that? Same thing with Sofi just then. They tried to show you how strong they were. I didn't go for it. I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. You didn't fall for it. We didn't fall for it. What we did on this channel today is we sold Sofi this morning at 764, 765, and 766. And we just got to buy the crap out of it down here. 715, 716, 713, 712, 711. Folks, that's how you do it. That's how you day trade. GTC means good till canceled. That means that order will stay there through the night and through tomorrow and the next day, and it will stay on the docket for 90 days. Your order will be there for 90 days. Whatever price you put in to reach, if you put GTC, good till canceled. All right. By the way, I just filled at 716 again. Thank you, shorts. You know, every time they see me put these in here lower, they just can't seem to pass them up. All right, now I'm going to go in again here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep buying Sofi at 716 until there are no more shares of it there either. And that will happen just like yesterday. Just like before, it will happen again. I'm buying 50 shares at a time right now. And isn't it interesting that my orders at 715 and 714 won't fill? They won't even get to that anymore. You're not seeing any toggling down to 714 or 15. Those are done, man. Those are all gone. And soon enough, all these 16s will be gone too. You see it toggling up. All those will be gone, and the next thing that's going to go is to 18. And then you'll put your 716 in again. Right now, I'm up to 5 fills at 716. 50 at a time. Yeah, I got orders there. I got order at 715 and 714 still, and 713. But I am surprised they couldn't take it down to 708 today. I thought we'd see 708. I have another screen, yes, right here. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, drum roll, long drum roll.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make known to the whole Catfish tank, today's subscriber level 15,000. Yo! 15,000! Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness gracious. Alexa, dismiss. Wow. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. We're talking Sofi, people. Watch it fly. It's time to buy Sofi. Listen to Catfish tie. Sofi. It's time to buy. Time to buy Sofi. You can watch all the shorts as they start to fry and cry and cry and cry. Sofi. Oh yeah, baby. Ty says bye, bye Sofi. You better get in before the sucker flies. Yeah, bye Sofi. Bye Sofi. Bye Sofi. Bye Sofi. You listen up, shorts, or you're gonna lose your ass. You Sofi because she's gonna go so fast. Oh, bye Sofi. Everyone, bye Sofi. It's here to have fun. You should buy Sofi. Listen to me sing. Sofi. I don't know why this is, but every time after we play the drums, our little friend here wants to play this little Sofi song that I make up words to. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Alexa. Alexa, dismiss. All right. Oh boy. Alexa says. Oh my. Well, I tell the thing to stop playing the song. I tell my thing to stop singing. Look. This is the shorts right now running around in circles. Look at the shorts, how they don't know what to do. Everybody can see all the shorts are screwed. And listen to me, I got a mean attitude. Oh yeah. I hate to sound rude, but the shorts are screwed. Alexa, dismiss. JP Panek. She must be buying. She's excited, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. Thank you, JP Panek. I love you, man. There's some hearts on for you. Oh my gosh. Rick Lawrence. Thank you, Rick. Oh man. Hey Alexa, can you find a instrumental version of the song Hot Blooded?
I couldn't find any instrumental songs.
Oh, shucks. All right, 715 got filled. Yeah, I got that again. And I got a 714 I just picked up again. Yo, 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 yo. Come on, you weak ass shorts. You got to get more than 32 million to get to the number you did last year. You got to get this thing down freaking 67 cents like you did last year on this day. You can't settle with just a measly little 39-cent drop. You got it down 67 cents last year on this day. And you used twice as much volume. You used 60-something million shares. What is this measly 32 million? That's not going to get it, shorty. That just is not going to come close to getting it. MLGO, 52-week low, I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to wait until it's at the 10-year low. Then I'll get it. Sofi. Shorts won a short. That's for sure. God, dogs, man, $156 this year. You guys give me a second here. All right, let me find something here. I'm looking for something. Doggone it, I don't see it. But I want to ask you a question, everybody, right now. Are the days of the shorts going to end today? Is this the last day of the shorts? All right. Is this all they've got? Is that them right there? Or do they have these kind on? Is this the last day of the shorts? Pretty disgusting. I'm not so sure it is the last day of the shorts. Hey, Shorty, what's going on? Is this all you got left? Is this the final battle? Is this the final one? Look at them in the trenches here, shorts. Right now, man, half of them are freaking just done, just completely done. And there's just one or two still standing here trying to hold up in the trench. But the rest of them are freaking just out of it, man. It's like, oh my God, we've been doing this for so long, since $4 a share. We've been waiting for David Chiaverini's $2.50 price target. And God dang it, man, the thing is at 7, man. What the hell? They look back at just what seems like just weeks ago, and it was just weeks ago, people. It just was weeks ago. $6.15 a share on July the 9th. 3 weeks ago, $6.15. 3 weeks ago, $1 below where we are now. Oh, goodness gracious sakes alive. William Bliss, yeah. Argenti, LOL. I would like go refund my stock. Carl says, I want my money back. All right, don't worry. You'll get it all back tomorrow. They'll run this thing back up to $8 so fast, and then 9, and then 10, and people won't be understanding it. They won't be understanding it. And they tried to just give a little head fake on the Dow. Did you see that they had it down 672? And look at them trying to close it at the number I told you they would. 666, people. I told you they would. Look at that. I promised you they would do that today. Because they like to show their power, folks. They want to show you how powerful they are. They say, well, we took it down to 672. And sure, it went back down to just 608. But now we've driven it back down because we're going to close it at 666, everybody. The sign of the, oops, no, it's not. Hey, Shorty, you got to take this thing down to 616 to get to the devil's number. I just showed everybody on this channel that number doesn't work anymore. 666 isn't the devil's number anymore. But did I call that, or did I call that out to you? Did I tell you that's what they were going to do exactly? They're going to try to close the market today at 666, the market manipulators. I claimed it, and I told it to you. All right. I'm looking across the board at everything, folks, right now. Looking across the board at all of it. It's a nasty day across the entire market. Everything's red. We'll have, Mama told you there'd be days like this. Hey, right at the number I bought it, 866. Thank you very much. Same thing as they're trying with the Dow. ICOK was a good buy yesterday, everybody with me. Congratulations if you bought that one. ISPO was a good buy yesterday, and I know some people bought that with me yesterday. I know some of you bought it yesterday. Yesterday, 7:31 at 2:43 in the afternoon, I said, buy this stock. I bought 250 shares. ISPO at this 650s. I told you to buy there. Bam! You like me now? That's a good buy there, folks. Next, LiPo down. I told you this was B&B on the list for the stocks that we might take a look at today. LiPo. You can see yesterday it was down pretty big, and today it's down even more. So this might be a good place to come on in on LiPo. Did any of you happen to buy into this stock with me at $1.66? LUMN. In case you weren't paying attention, 2 days ago, I suggested you buy this stock, 729, buy at 1212. I bought 1,400 shares 188, 188, 189, 189.5. I was telling you to buy them, and it's at 334 today. A 100% gain. The reason that I had told you to buy it in the first place was because the day before it was my number one pick. The stock had gone up 7.92%. It had hit a high of 177 at the close on 18 million shares with an average of 10 million. Outstanding shares is only 1.02 billion shares. It's a lot of shares, but folks, I told you, look at the chart on LUMN, and this is the main reason I told you to buy it the next day, because look at the 1-year chart. Look at that thing. That's why I told you to buy it there. Look at the 1-month chart. Again, that's why I'm telling you now to even maybe come in on this pullback right here. But today I sold this stock at $3.86, $3.87, $3.88, and $3.89. And when I did that, that added LUMN to my list of biggest gainers for the month. Oh, gosh, dog it, man. Just give me a second here. I've lost my biggest gainer list. Well, I haven't lost it. I have temporarily misplaced my biggest gainer list. It will be relocated, I can promise you that. There's my old biggest gainers list. I don't know why I keep letting it get mixed in with all this other stuff. I try to keep it separate in a little other pile. Dang it, man. It frustrates me when I don't do this right. Oh, man. Aha! I knew I'd find it. So today, we get to add LUMN, a 100% gain today on this stock. How do you like that? And Myra, we ended up getting a 30% gain out of that today after it was down. Look at the gains over the last month and a half. We bought and sold that, made 34. Bought and sold that, made 35. Bought and sold Vulcan, made 38. Bought and sold MLGO, made 40%. Bought and sold GRDI, made 41. Bought and sold ASENS and made 60%. Bought and sold GovX and made 76%. Bought and sold Poet and made 32%. Bought and sold Relly, made 24%. We bought and sold Lucy, made 40%. We bought and sold EOSE, made 50%. We bought and sold OPPT, made 50%. We bought and sold MYO, made 40%. We bought and sold Huma, made 29%. We bought and sold LCFY, made 50%. We bought and sold BNAI, made 43%. We bought and sold Silo, made 84%. Bought and sold NAS and made 58%. How do you like that? Bought and sold LGVN and made 90%. Bought and sold Serve, made 38%. Bought and sold Turner, 35% while I was in the dentist chair. Bought and sold Shim for 48%. Bought and sold GMA and made 120%. Bought and sold Serve, made 40%. Bought and sold CMAX on the 21st, made 40%. Bought and sold Myra, made 40% the first time, and just made another hit on Myra today of another 30% gain. Bought and sold Silo again. I said holding 1,700. MLGO holding right there, a few shares of that. And SOAR, I'm still holding. But look at these other cells. Bought and sold News and made 32. Bought and sold PIRS, made 24. Bought and sold SLRX, made 63%. Bought and sold Myra, 35. Bought and sold Serve again, 50%. Bought and sold RGC again, made 46. Over here, RGS made 35. Here, RGC, 46. Bought and sold PBM, made 30%. Someone asked me about this one today. We bought and sold NISN, made a 23% gain. On the 26th, we bought and sold News and made 29%. On the 31st, we bought and sold Sava, made 30%. On the 31st, we bought and sold Wint, made 45%. On the 31st, we bought and sold Lumen and made 20%. On the 31st, we bought and sold Serve again and made 10%. On the 1st, today, sold again, Wint. First, Lumen made 100%. Myra, 30%. This is today, folks, we made 100% on Lumen. And we made 40% today when we sold Wint at 9:15 this morning at 11.13 a share. Golly. Satoru Makimoto, sold Lumen at 380s with you, bought back 377. Should I just hold? Well, first of all, that's not a far enough pullback to me. You should have waited from when you sold at the when you sold in the 380s. You got to wait for a bigger pullback than buy back right away at 377. Now, I'm guessing you just bought a tiny bit. Because I want you to guys, please be understanding of this. All right, I want you to be very understanding about this. Here's the gig. When you see me, now listen closely to me here, my friend. All right, listen closely to what I'm saying, Satoru Makimoto. Listen what I'm saying. When I sold these shares of Sofi today, 500 there, 1,000 there, and 2,000 at 766. When I sold those, did you see me buy back 3,500 shares? When they got it to 761, did I buy back 3,500 shares? No. When it got down here, did I buy 1,000 shares? No. Only when it got way down here to the bottom did I start coming in with 200, 200, 100, 100. This is a big drop from 760s down to 710, a 50-cent drop. And just now you sold at 380 and you bought back with a 10-cent drop. I hope you bought 10 shares after you sold 1,000 there. Please tell me. My bad, Cat. I thought you mentioned buying back then, but yes, small amount. Very good. Good. No. You're fine to buy back a little bit there. But you see, I sell big chunks up here, and as it drops, then I come in for a tiny bit. And it drops more, and I can get a little tiny bit more. And then it comes down here, and I can get a little tiny more. And to be honest with you, right here's where you should be buying back in. And to be honest with you, even more honest with you, I would look at the one-day chart and see where I'd get back in. And I'm not getting in here at all. I'm sorry to see that you did that. And what I'd be waiting for right now, my friend, please put a buy order in at 324 for some too. 324, or even if you pick up some here right now, I think you'd be safe. Go ahead and dollar cost average down. If you bought in the 370s, right here's a good place to pick up some more. And you can start right now. Just put in a buy order right now, okay, at this number. And I want you to put in this number, 324, please, okay? 324, 325, 326. Start buying little amounts here, 10 shares at a time. All right? Just small amounts, 324. See, because if they take it down, and I want you to put your biggest order of 100 maybe at $3.14 and put another 100 at 313. All right? Because they love to take numbers from $4.13 high down to 313. A whole freaking dollar, folks. They want to do that. They love to do it. And the manipulators do it day in and day out. So today's high was $4.20 a share. Today's high, $4.20 on this, on LUMN. So you were good to buy back in at 380, no problem if the high was 420. That's pretty smart. But my suggestion is now put a buy order in at 324 and put another one in at $3.14. All right? 324, 314. And you're not doing bad. You're doing fine, Satori. You're doing fine. Print or die. Buy. Yes. So I want you right now to put in a buy order at $3.14 and a small one at 313. You can even do 50 at each of those numbers. 314, 313, 314. But then after that, I want you just to put in a buy order on this thing right now, and you'd be safe to just do a small 10 share order right here at 322, in my opinion. Now, I think they're going for 313. So my suggestion is put your buy order in now. You can even go for a small amount at 312, 313, 314, and even 315. You can put small buy orders there. They may only get to 316 because I'm not the only one that knows they're trying to get it that low. All right? I'm not the only one that knows that they're trying to get it to 313. So a lot of people, they don't get greedy. They just put their buy orders in at 316 and they don't care to get to 313. They just put 316 in. And my suggestion is to you, in fact, right here at this stage of the game, is that you should put one market share order in right now for whatever you want. Just get market and then put the others in at 312, 313, 314. And then put a big fat order in at 308. If you sold up there, that's what I say. MBIO, go, go, go. All right, that's good. I like those numbers. That's good. And I would suggest even a small market share order right here because they're not going to get there. This thing's turning around already at 324. 118 million shares traded, folks. 118 million. I know you've got in there at 314 and 320, but it's not going to get there. It doesn't look like. Now just leave them. It can't cost you to have them there. But I think, like I said, you should put in a market share buy order right here now. Just do a 5 share order for market right now because this thing's turning the other way. It's already going back up. You're not going to get those orders. Just do market share. And if you're going to put any in now, I'd put in at $3.26. 326 right now. And she's gone, folks. 326. $3.26 right now, folks. Yikes, she's out of here. And I'm going to buy some with you here. LUMN, buy. Time now is 2:38 p.m. on 8/1, and I'm saying buy this stock right now. I'm going to come in at 327. And I've got a 100 share order at 327, and I'm going to come in now at 328. Holy smokes. You see what I mean? Yes, buy, like I said, just right now I'm in at 327 and I'm in at 328. I'm in at 327 and 328, and now I'm going to go 329. I'm in at 327. I'm in at 328. I'm in at 329. 100 shares at each one. Come on, get that 329 right now. Not 329.01, 329. Folks, I'll be honest, when I see that 329.01, I love it because that means this thing's going up. They try, there we go. They got me one time. Thank you, Illumin. I got 329. Thank you. I've got orders at 328 and 327 if you want to come and get those too. Now put in on this thing because it's going to hit 331. Go ahead and put 329. It's going to hit 331. Well, you're asking me now what would be a target buy price for Sofi. I guess you must be new here because you would have just seen me buying already Sofi at the target price, 714. I told everybody to buy it at 713 and 714. So that was the target price. And they did. A lot of people bought it with me at 713 and 714. Some of them even bought at 711 with me this morning. This is the price to buy it now. All right, just buy it now, okay? You're fine to buy it here. You'll be selling it over $10 in 29 days from now. Buy this stock today with the Dow down 705%, $705, down 1.7. The NASDAQ down 486. And I'm asking you here to come on in and buy this stock right now, and you'll be glad you did. And you do not have to take my word for it because I'm not a financial advisor, and you make every decision on your own risk. And that, in fact, I usually tell people until you get comfortable using money, just write it all on paper. And Catfish Tyler just told everybody that this morning at the very beginning, put your buy orders in at 713 and 714 today on Sofi. And that's why I had my orders there. and I bought 500 shares at $7.14. I bought 200 at 7.13, and I just bought 200 at 7.11. So those were the times to buy. You should have gotten in there, but you're okay to buy here. It's a very good place to pick up SoFi with the market down now 698, and it's over, folks. The downturn trend is over. You can absolutely see that on SoFi's chart right here. I will show it to you now so you can see. And the NASDAQ has bottomed out and is going back up. So this is the time to come in right here, folks. The NASDAQ has turned right there. Turned the corner right there, folks. It turned the corner at 230. The NASDAQ's done. 230 is all over, folks. Now the run has begun. Down 513. Yeah, down 513, everybody. What a coincidence. The market's down 513. Not anymore. Now only down 511. And then pretty soon you're going to see it down only 496. But they're going to try to stay here at 513, folks. That's what they want to do. The manipulators of the market love to play games like this right here. All right? And they want now to make this market close down 513 points today. And there's still an hour and 15 minutes left, so that isn't going to happen most likely. Meanwhile, SoFi is being accumulated like crazy. And do you know how many shorts are piling in here going long right now on this stock? Because they also know that that was an awesome freaking earnings report, and the earnings per share of this stock is going to be out the roof. Quarter four, this company could do $1 billion in quarter four. $1 billion in quarter four, people. And they were not expecting that. Those shorts were not expecting that. And I guess yesterday there was just too much upward momentum for them to even try to fight it. So they decided to come at it today, the second day. But folks, even this is not going to hold up. This isn't going to hold up. There's not enough volume here to hold it down. 35 million shares to press it down to 713 so they can show how powerful they are. And now another 20 million shares could come in and run this right back up to 750 at the close. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding you at all. My opinion only, but my opinion 3 weeks ago on July the 9th, 3 weeks ago on July the 9th, let me show you here. July the 9th. Right there. Let's go into the, there it is. This was the NASDAQ on July the 9th. Do you see how they took it down? See how they dropped it there before they ran the crap out of it? Same thing right now, folks. The way they got the SoFi price on July the 9th down to 615 is because the NASDAQ went from 18,450 down to 18,394 on that day. And the reason that they were able to run SoFi's price down on that day was only because the market was diving along with it, just like today. See, they piggyback on stuff like this. And that's why I'm showing you this now. The only reason they got to 615 that day is because the entire market was dropping. And the same thing's happening today. But unfortunately, it's now $1 higher. $1 higher almost. $1 higher, and their Dow's down 700. See how the stance is for SoFi? We're strong, baby. We're strong. The Dow's down 700, the NASDAQ down 500, the Russell down, the biggest of all, down 3.3%. And SoFi's just standing here going, push me to 615 if you can. Don't see it. It's not in the card shorts, and I'm sorry for you that shorted there on that day. What should be the sell price of SoFi? $10.08. All the shares I'm buying now, I'm going to sell one day at $10.08. And then I'll have a sell order in at 10.9 and 10.10. I'll have orders in at 10.13. I'll sell at 10.14. I'll sell at 10.15. And I'll sell a massive number at 10.16. And you guys will all be here when I do it. All of you guys will be here with me when I sell these over $10 I'm buying today. Yep. Let's go to Yahoo and see what they spun the wheel, and they came up with a reason the market's crashing. Why? New data exposes flaws in economy as Fed weighs rate cut. Nvidia stock falls, reversing Wednesday's rally. Mortgage rates drop to lowest level since early February. That's good for SoFi, folks. Mortgage rates, they'll start pouring into refi, baby. Good for SoFi, and probably the reason they read that right there and said, God dang, we got to get in this thing now as low as we can today, folks. Whatever we can take it down to, let's take advantage of the gullible, weak-handed retailers, and let's get in on this son of a gun before this thing rockets on all this revenue that they're making. Yep. Just a big freaking fake, head fake, sell-off bull crap, just like 2 weeks ago, people. This is the same thing. They're just going to fleece people out, and they're going to shake them all out. And then what do you know? The Dow and NASDAQ reach and jump over another record high after they do it. This is what they did 2 weeks ago, and I told you they were doing it. And they're doing the same thing again today. They're going to do this over and over and over, folks. They're not going to get old of doing this. They're not going to get tired of manipulating retailers. I can promise you, they're never going to get tired of manipulating the retail market. Never. They're going to keep doing it as long as they can, and as long as the SEC doesn't care that they do this. You know, the funny thing is that I find interesting is about 2 weeks ago, the NASDAQ fell on a Monday 300. Tuesday, it fell 350. The next day, it fell 500. It was down 1,000 points for the week. It was the worst week in NASDAQ history. But then suddenly the next week, the Dow was up 300 on Monday and up 400 on Tuesday and up 600 on Wednesday. Nothing said about it. It's like, oh, well, that's just the way the market is. It's kind of flippity like that. No, it isn't. It's being manipulated, people. I'm just going to come out and call it what it is. I call a spade a spade. It has nothing to do with it. I even told you last week when they were running it down 350, I said, folks, the GDP data was good. This is absolute head fake BS bullshit. And it absolutely was. You saw what happened the very next day after that rundown. They shot this freaking Dow and NASDAQ up 600 points. And I told you then they were doing it. And they're doing it again now because they can. The SEC's not going to stop them. They can just keep manipulating and keep on doing this. They can just do it over and over and over again. And if you're not seeing what I mean by that, take a look at the NASDAQ's 1 month chart here. I'm going to show it to you now. Look at the 1 month chart. Hold on, that's today. You see the manipulation? Look at this manipulation, folks. 18,607 down to 18,2, a 400 point drop. Oh my God, then the next day it's right back up to 18,591. What a manipulation. Then they come over here and like this was 3 weeks ago, they ran it down from 18,490 on the 16th to the very end of the month here in 4 days. This is what I'm talking about. The price went from 18,490 all the way down here in 4 days to 17,722. And then where is it? Back up here at 18,073. Oh my gosh. Then they run it way down here, run it down. Oh, there's no reason for it. There's no reason, but they do it. They can do it. Then they run it back up. Then it comes across here. Well, I don't know what the reason was this day. They went from 17,492 and dropped to 17,1, another 300-day drop. And then over here, look at this. It's at 17,448, and they drop it another 400 points. 300 points, 350-point drop. And then what do? Run it right back up to 17.5. This is what I'm talking about, folks. This is just absolutely bullshit manipulation. All right? And today is another example of the same type of BS manipulation. And won't be surprised at all next week to see the price the NASDAQ back up here in the mid-17s. Not surprised at all. I hope you can learn something from that. And the biggest thing you should learn is that when the Dow and the NASDAQ was rising, look at these massive pullbacks. This thing was at 15,927 and they dropped it down to 15,6, a 300-point drop. Then it popped all the way up here mysteriously. Who knows why they lied to everybody and told them that the market dropped 300 that day, but Yahoo made up a reason. And then the next 2 days later, bam, right back up. Then they come over here and it rises up to this price right here and it hits this top right here. It hits this top at 17. And then what do? They shake them out and make up Yahoo reasons to drop the 300 points. But that's just to fleece them out, people, so they can run it up here. All right, you get the picture? 17,187 now. And then they say, well, let's fleece them out again. So they run it down here to 17,130s. And then the damn thing jumps up here to 17,850s. And they wash them out again down here to 17,4. Then it's back the next day. Same price, wash them out again. This is all manipulation, folks. And then they run it up to 18.6. Every single one of these dropbacks was manipulation by market makers. Every one of them, manipulation by market makers. Every single one. And today is another manipulation of market makers. And I want you to see, folks, compared to drops of the past, this stock market was 18.4 July the 15th. And by July the 19th, it was 17. It was down 800 points. And then they turned it back to the north, back to 18. And now, is it down 800 again? Is it down to 17.2? Yeah, it's down 800 points. From here, down 800 points. From here, down right now, 800 points. The exact same amount almost. See that? 18.5 all the way down to 17.7. That's 800 points, $800, folks. And then here, 18 all the way down to 17.05. We're 940 points down now compared to the 800 and something. I'm just showing them so you can compare the two and understand. I hope that helps you out some right there to understand. Sofi's down 95 cents higher than it was 3 weeks ago. It's 95 cents higher than it was 3 weeks ago, and it's down. Someone's trying to convince us. It's down today. Here's the 1 month chart, folks. This is undeniable. 1 month ago, the price was at 610, 615 on this day. I'm feeling fine. No problems, no worries, none at all. And to see this number again after an earnings call, to see them to wipe it all the way down to right there again, and it's at the exact same spot now, don't you think that might be a good place to buy this stock? Don't you think maybe that they'll now run it right back up to either this point or that point again? I mean, folks, look at this manipulation. It's at the same damn number again right now that it was on July 24th. And then they ran it all the way back up here to $7.72. So I'd be a buyer right there, I think. I think I'd buy it there. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm in fact positive of it. Yep. Yep. Mag EDSP, you're welcome. Crypto market's down too, okay? Thank you for letting me know. Folks, there's no reason, there's no panic, there's no real fear. This is all market manipulators calling each other's game, pulling each other's chains, and laughing all the way to the bank. I promise you. They're so happy right now that they got Sofi down to 713, where they think they're going to close it out today. But there's an hour left of this day, folks, and wait till you see what happens at 3:06 p.m. Watch this stock from right now and watch what happens at 3:06. And folks, right now, since I love the number 8, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. And at 2:58 and 48 seconds, I'd like you to please hit the like button for me, okay? And then we're going to really see this price start to move to the upside. All right, so we're going to do a countdown here. We're going to do a countdown.
I don't know that.
Alexa, dismiss. Here's the count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button, please. What, honey? Where are you going? Put some of those in your door so there's none in there next time.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Beautiful. Thank you. All right. Well, everybody, does it surprise you that this number is exactly the same number that they had it to on July the 24th before they ran it back up to $8 almost? Does that surprise you at all? It shouldn't. That should be a good indicator that right here's a damn good place to buy. That's what I see. Looks to me like this is the same dang number, people. The same dang number as before when they manipulated it before. The exact same amount. There's no coincidence to that, folks. That is a plan. There's no coincidence to that number being right there on that day. They planned it then, and they planned it today. And that's where they are right now. Okay? I'm just letting you make sure you understand why this is a great place to buy this stock. They've already run it down here once. They don't like you knowing this. They don't want me showing you that. They don't want me to show you that. And I'm going to show you something else. On that day, which was July the 24th, I want to show you something. I got something to show you. July 24th. Look what the low was. Look. 709 on July the 24th. 709. The next day they could take it down only 9 cents more, and then it turned and it ran right back up. 709 was the low that day. Not 711 that I just showed you. All right? Making sure you realize that. There you go. Congratulations. You just learned something. And I bet you there's some big hedge funds and big players that already knew what I just showed you. They were waiting for that number. They were waiting for that number. And look at the number today, the low, 710. And they knew it too. They probably already had looked back at that date like I just did and went, wow, I hit 709. Let's buy it at 709. Well, they did, and now look at it. Boom. And I want to thank you for selling to me at 710 just then, whoever was stupid enough to do that. There we go. So you guys can see this. Now maybe you can understand why these buy orders I put in all the way down to that number, 709, and I stopped. I didn't go any lower than that number. And right now, folks, I want to take you back through history. And in case you don't know what date this was, I'll show you right now. I was selling sound at $6.72 a share. So let's just do a quick look here. SOUN. When was it at $6.72 a share last? $6.72 a share. All right. Would have probably been somewhere around March. Yeah. CLSK was at $15.99. CLSK. Let's see if it was at $15.99 at the same time in March 20th or so. Nope, that couldn't have been when it was. I'm trying to see, this is why I've started putting dates on these things now, folks. I've started putting dates on them now because I don't know when I did this, when I was buying these sound shares. And I was buying BITF, I knew, around 228 and 226 and so forth. But it's been up and down through there so many times, so I can't tell anything by that. But one thing that this thing tells me is this much, that on this day, whenever the day was, they drove the price down, and I was buying all the way down to this number right there. I actually filled that day at 707, 708 twice, 709. How do you like that? This was months ago that they did the same effing thing, folks. This was in a one-day period from 3 p.m. till the close. They ran it down all the way to 707. History repeats itself today, people. History just repeated itself today. All right. The low today, 710. It's not like we haven't seen them play this game before. They've tried this before. And just so you know, on that day, every one of those shares that I bought, like I bought just now a boatload here, I sold every one of them at $7.88. And today I sold at $7.66 and I got to buy at $7.11 and $7.10. Today, 8-1 this morning, sold SoFi, 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, and 2,000 at 766. Bam, 710. Buybacks at 710. And I got that order still waiting at 709, 708, 707. I got them waiting for them. Actually, I didn't even go any lower than 709. I knew that would be the bottom today. I figured 709. So my order's still sitting there waiting for 100. I have not filled at 709. I have not filled. This one right here that I've got, I put a check mark by it, but I haven't filled there yet. They haven't gotten to it. They're trying to right now. With little result, by the way. With very, very little success. Yep, I know. And I know it seems like they're really pushing SoFi down hard here the second day after earnings, but just so you can see what a relative second day after earnings hard push down is, here was last year on earnings day. I'm just going to make sure you get a little bit of, I want to make sure you don't feel so bad, okay? I want to make sure you understand, all right? The day after earnings, which was July the 31st, and this is the day after, and today's the second day after, they were able to make SoFi's price fall. On the day after earnings, they made the price fall from 1110 to 972 on this day. All right? And so that means from the earnings day high of 1170, they were able to make in 2 days the price fall $2 frickin' dollars. That is an attack on SoFi, folks. This thing fell $1.98 in 2 days after the earnings high of 1170 the day before. So now you have a little bit of relevance, don't you? This thing is surely not down $2 from the high of earnings day right now, is it? And am I missing something? Looks like the high right there to me was 781. It looks to me like she's down about 70 cents, not $2 right now. I just wanted to show you that so you'd get a little perspective, of what a real drop is. This is no real drop. This is very, very weak compared to the last time. Because the shorts don't have the power to push it down like they did last, on that earnings call. They don't have the capability. They just can't do it. But I understand that, it seems like it's way, way down. Damn, Catfish, they're really pushing SoFi down. But they're really not. They're really not. I can show you this even more if you'll let me just do a second here. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to change this date from August the 1st. I'm going to change the start date and I'm going to make it 04/01/2023, and then I'm going to hit done, and then I'm going to click apply over here on this side. All right, and now I'm going to get a different look. Maybe I will. I don't know why they're not doing it. Let's try it again. Come on, boys and girls. Play along with Catfish. 0404 2023. Done. Hit apply. Hit apply. Hit apply. Hit apply. Now we scroll down. Will we get it? There we go. So, folks, wanted to go back to this date to show you the May 1st earnings call. The price hit 654. They used 125 million shares they bought that day and then 115 the next, and they drove the price from 654 down to 459. They made it fall 35%. Then they got a little help because the price started going back up, and they called David Chiaverini. They called this clown, and they said, hey, it's May the 15th. We need you to downgrade the stock, put a price target at 250 because we shorted it at 4. We shorted it at 445, and it's gone up to $5. Can you please put in a price target of 250? We'll send you some money. So David said, yeah, I'll put in 250 price target. The price on Sofi on that day fell all the way on May the 15th, fell to 445 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, they used 103 million shares on that day that they accumulated, and they thought, hey, we finally covered our losses. They used 103 million, but in freaking 1 month's time, from May the 15th to June the 14th, the price had shot up to $10.23, making this guy look like an absolute moron, which he is. And you want to know what made him look like more of a moron? When his company this year, on May the 15th, 2024, when his company decided with Goldman Sachs to buy shares of Sofi. On May the 15th this year, 1 year later, they decided to buy shares of Sofi, and they bought 10,700 on May the 15th. What was the price of Sofi stock when they're telling him to put a target price of $3 on it now, and he just moved it to $4? But what was the price of the Sofi stock on May the 15th? All right, that's what you might want to know. Just this year on May the 15th, what did they pay for it? They got their broadcaster out there broadcasting a price of $4 a share, and on that day, his broadcast was $3. And on that day, May 15th, they paid somewhere between $7.21 and $7.63 a share. That's right. The company he works for, Wedbush, bought the stock at almost 3 times what his target price was of $2.50. They paid $7.20 something to $7.60. And of course, that made David feel very small. And that made David feel like he was being... Well, it made him feel so small, he decided, I'm just going to go dig a hole somewhere and bury myself because this is just ridiculous. They want me to put a price target. Wedbush, my company I work for, tells me to put a price target on the stock of freaking $3, and then they come in and buy it for $7.20. It should be illegal, people. It absolutely should be illegal. And David, you should be in jail, or you should equally be fined, just like your little buddy got fined here the other day. This guy who's doing the same thing, telling everybody, well, I'm going to short this at $10 and I'm going to hold it till it drops to $5, and then it goes down to $9 and he's sold. And all his other people are left holding the bag. And the SEC came down on him 2 days ago, and they levied a bunch of charges against him and the Department of Justice for doing the same thing that you're doing, David. Telling people the stock's worth $3 and $4 while your company buys it at $7 plus. It's the same offense, and they're going to lock you up for it too, I hope. 708, folks. I just got it. Thank you. Same exact number they took it to on that day that I just showed you when I bought it down. 708, the exact same number from the exact same starting point, 766 to 708, folks. They just did the exact same thing. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hey.
Hello. Hey. I meant to ask you this before I left, but the car.
I haven't heard anything about the car, and I haven't even checked it. I haven't even looked at it. I'm glad you asked me to take a look because I haven't looked at anything at it.
Well, will you do that? Because remember, I'm on my way to my appointment.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm not worried about that, and I'll take a look right now and see if I heard anything. Oh, there's one message here. Hold on. All right, folks, I'm back. I'm sorry. My wife called in and I got disconnected. I apologize. I'm back, though. Don't go anywhere. Yes. No, I'm checking right now, and I have not heard anything back from the person on the car. Someone else just asked me about the drum set. Was it available? And I said yes.
All right, well, I'm going to let you go then. If you need me, come.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Alexa, dismiss. All right, everybody. And do you think they're jumping up and down, thinking they got 1 penny less than they did back on July the 24th? You think they're all celebrating because they got SoFi just now down 1 penny below what they did on July the 24th when they got it down to 708? No, they're not, because the price just 3 weeks ago was $6.15, everybody. So I can assure you the shorts are not jumping up and down and popping their Barty balloons because they're at 708 right now. I can guarantee you they're not, okay? The price was at $6.15 on SoFi 3 weeks ago. Here it is, folks. Take a look at it. 3 weeks ago, the price on SoFi was at $6.15 3 weeks ago for the low. Right there. July the 9th. 6:15. So if you think there's any party balloons popping and champagne flowing here, you'd be very highly mistaken. They are still screwed here, folks. Still screwed. And just so we can make sure that I'm correct with that, let's go over here to bookmarks and click on SoFi's gains for the month. Let's see if how much we've lost this month to the shorts. Let's go find out now how much money we've lost over the last month to the shorts right now. Let's go look at it. And over the last month to the shorts, we've lost, oops, no we haven't. We've made 7.6% the last month on SoFi stock. See what I mean? The shorts cannot be celebrating here, folks, being down 8% on this. If you had just think about this. If you had $1 million invested in SoFi, and shorted $1 million worth of SoFi, and many have that much, believe me, many do. All right? And then multiply that times 7.51%, and that's $75,000 they've lost in the last month. And it's going to get worse tomorrow, folks, because this little manipulation is going to end tomorrow, because they're going to turn the market back around tomorrow, because they're just fleecing it today. They're fleecing it out today, folks. They're fleecing out the entire market. And I think I remember telling everybody that they were going to try to close the market down at 666 today. And you just saw a little bit ago, it was down 720 points. And now it's at 671. And the reason that is because the savvy Warren Buffetts out there know what a big shake, fake, bake looks like. And they just started buying the crap out of it. And they're buying in on other people's fear right now. And that's why it's no longer down 720. And that is, in fact, why it is about to go to 666 for the end of the day by the foolish shorts that think that's the devil's number when we all know it isn't anymore. But that won't keep them from trying to put it there, I can assure you. And one thing that I had told every single person here today before this day started is no matter how far they take Sofi down after I just sold 3,500 shares, I'm going to buy it, whatever the low gets to. That's what I told you. I promised you I would. And not only that, then I told you that after it starts running back up, I'm going to shove it up hard. And I'm going to start buying 100 shares at a time. And I'm going to do that now. So right now I'm coming in and I'm going to right here. The time is 3:23 p.m. And I'm going to put in a 100 share order at 7:09. I'm going to put in a 100 share order now at 7:10. And I'm going to buy right now at 7:11. Just give me a minute to get these orders in. The devil's number now is 616, they've discovered. I'm in at 7:11 now. I'm going in at 7:12. 100 shares going in now at 7:12. And I'm going to shove this thing right up, baby. And I'm just ordering now. I've got 7:09 going in now. And I'm putting in my 7:10 order right on the heels of it here. 7:10 is going in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm in at 7:10. Now I'm going in at 7:11 now. 7:11. I'm going in for 100 shares at 7:11 right now. And I'm in at 7:11. Now I'm going in at 7:12. 100 shares going in at 7:12 right now. And you guys got to understand something. They can see me coming in with these orders, and they're going to try to get me to chase it, okay? So they're going to keep taking it away from me, pushing it higher and higher and higher here. That's my thinking. So I'm in now at 7:12. Now I'm going to go in at 7:13. And I'm going to take a picture of this last buy I made. I'm sorry I'm moving my phone around, but I'm buying pictures of this last time I could ever buy Sofi at 7:13. And I got a picture of it now. Serve is running again. Thank you for letting me know. And I'm going in now at 7:13. I want to buy another 100 here. And I just got 7:12. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. Come on down to 7:11 where I'm sitting. I got another one there. Come on. I got 100 for you at 7:11. Come on, you guys got to snap to it, man. You can't be screwing around here. SCRV is running again, someone says. Why can't I ever find that freaking stock? It's out of place down here. I got to put it back down here where the S's are. There it goes. Holy crap, look at that thing take off. Wow, nice. SCRV. Congratulations, everybody, if you own that. As you can see, it was on my list to buy on 7:30 because it had gone up 46%. And I told you it had hit a 1961 high, and you should buy this stock when they run it down the next day. That's what I told you, SCRV, and I was friggin' right. And look at it now. I called it. Nice. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, buy serve, I said. Buy serve, 7:31 at 12:30 p.m. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Look at it now. We bought it at 16.16, 16.14, 16.13. Oh my God. Well, you might not know this, but at 3:28 p.m., I sold it at 18:08. Yesterday afternoon. That's right. Yesterday afternoon, folks. Look at the price yesterday afternoon at 3:15 p.m. 18.11. I just wanted to show you that. Ah, very nice. 3:30, 7:11. I just filled there again at 7:11. Thanks, shorts. Just so you can see now, folks, I'm following the price up all afternoon as I told you I would. And so I put in at 7:09, I put in at 7:10, I put in at 7:11, 7:12. When it was there at 7:13, I put these orders in, and they just picked it up for me again. Thank you. I appreciate that. And as soon as this thing gets to 7:13 again, I'm going to put 7:11 again in again. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and put it in now because I'd like to get another 100 of it at 7:11. Wiggling the carrot for you, Shorty. Wiggling the carrot. 7-Eleven. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you, Casey, for that update. Casey, what is the update from Casey? Yeah, the Dow's down. We all got to pay for the rate cuts coming. Hey, Tyler. Is MPW a good buy at the price it's at? MPW. Well, I don't know. Let me take a look. MPW. I have looked at this stock before. I know that. If it's been driven down to that number, yes, buy it. If it's driven up to that number, sell it there. Okay? And I want you to know that I've seen this game played before. And this game is that they play is they like to really come in heavy, heavy, heavy and drive a price way, way down so that they can put in a stop sell at 466. See, once they drive it way down to here, then up here they put in a wall sell order at 466 and try to make the stock close at that number. And that's exactly what they're trying to do now, okay? They already drove it down there to what price? 458. And they did that purely because they had a plan to close the price at 466 today. Just like the people in the NASDAQ and the Dow had a plan to make the Dow close down 666. But as you can see, now the Dow is only down 610. There's no gonna change 666. That's not gonna happen. And in fact, you can already see, look at the multitude of people like Warren Buffett that didn't fall for the big fake out and are now buying like mad banshees to get in on this rundown. And that's what they're doing right now. They're piling in since right there at that time, ladies and gentlemen, 2:30, they said game over, shorts. Time to run this thing back up now 500, 600 points in the next week. They washed everybody out just like I said they would. They tried to hold it right there. They tried like hell to hold it flat right there, right? And they tried as hard as they could. But look at all this volume compared to earlier running it down, tiddly volume. Look at the massive buy-ins coming in here in today. Oh, baby. They know. They've seen manipulation before. They know what it looks like, just like I do. I honestly can't wait to see what the market does tomorrow. I can't wait to see, as soon as the market closes, I can't wait to see the Dow futures up 160 points. And by the way, I just showed you how hard they were going to try to get that one to close at 666. I can assure you they're going to try to get Sofi to close at 713 today. I can promise you that. That's what their aim is. That's what their goal is. That's what their desire is. That's what they want to do. That's why they just drove the price down to 709, because now they're going to have a wall of sell shares at 713. An absolute ton of them there. I can't see, I'm not looking, but I can assure you that that is their plan. They want to close SoFi at 713 today to make a statement to everybody. Just to make a statement, to try to say, look what we can do, ha ha ha. Well, they wouldn't even have got here, folks, if it wasn't for the Dow and the NASDAQ crashing along with everything. Yeah, they're all coming in. Daryl Sheets, get out of LIPO. They're doing a common stock offering, 399,000 shares. Well, that's nothing. There's probably that many shares traded on it today. What? Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean jack. You know, SoFi offered $450 million worth of convertible notes. $450 million. Price was $7.27 that day that they got those convertible notes. $7.27. Since then, the price has fallen to $6.15, and that's where the brokerages that made the convertible note offering to all of the people who got the convertible notes, then when they ran it down to 615, the brokerages bought all those at 615, because now when they got to cash them, they cash them at 727 if they have to. And they're going to make a killer amount of money off of it. No, I'm not saying to get out of LiPo. That's not me. It's one of the people telling everybody to get out of LiPo because they're doing a 300,000 share offering, and that means nothing. The stock's already traded. The stock averages 3 million a day, 3,300,000. So a 300,000 share offering is not going to affect the price. People, do not get out of this. Don't listen to what he's telling you. All right, that's not going to do it. Mr. CBC, Casey Dresselhaus stated 625 million revenue is false, 645 million revenue for Sofi. And Casey stated those would be good buys now. Nope, adjusted net revenue of 625 million to 645 million is what it says. That's not false. She's right, Mr. CVC. Better read it again. Yeah, LiPo's cool. No, LiPo's cool. There's no problem. No problem. It's not going to crash. There's not going to be any panic selling on them offering 300,000 shares. This stock can trade 300,000 shares in 1 minute. So don't even hesitate on that. That's just no fears. As a matter of fact, see how the market's reacted to it? It's gone from 75 cents now to 77 cents. I don't think it's going to crash on that news. Lapella Pharmaceuticals 8 hours ago announced a 1.28 million registered direct offering of common stock price at the market and the price has gone up all day. There's where it made the news this morning. It's just gone up all day long. It's not flailing or falling. So don't listen to that advice, please. Would be my suggestion. I could be completely wrong. Maybe you should listen to him. Maybe he knows more than I do. Shorts got the low down today to 707. $1.08 below, above the low 3 weeks ago. Yep. 3 weeks ago, the low was $6.15. Today, $7.11. I don't think any of us have anything to fear from those numbers. Some people say, what do you mean 615, Catfish? Well, right here it is. It's right there. 615 on July the 9th. 615 a share. And by the way, they used 40,392,000 shares to get to 615. How many have they used today? 42 million. See how it works? They used 40 million then. They used 42.3 million now. Almost the same amount to get the same desired effect. Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't get 615, did they? No, 615 is what they got last time they used 40 million. Today they've used 42 million. And you know what? I'm curious. What was the high that day? The day before? 653 was the high the day before, and they drove it down to 615. 6.53 for the high. Minus 6.15 equals 38-cent drop. 38-cent drop. And by the way, after it went down to 615, look where it closed. Back up to the high, 638. And the next day it went up, 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 And the next day it went up. Uh-oh. Huh? What? Yeah, that's exactly right, folks. That's exactly right. I hope you like that little bit of history I just showed you. Looks good to me. Yeah. Manipulate it down, use 40 million shares, then the price goes up and up and up and up 5, 6, 7 days in a row. See how that worked? I'll do it one more time. Let's do a review. You shorts should probably look at this. On July the 9th, the price opened at 6.35. It went up 3 cents to 6.38. On July the 9th, 6.35 to 6.38. Then you dropped it down, and I got news. They probably did it this way. It opened at 6.35 on July the 9th. They ran it down 20 cents, and then it closed right back up at the above the high. Okay? And then the next day, these are the lows here. Look at the lows go from 615 to 632 to 668 to 681 to 701 to 734 to 757. Are you getting the picture? Up $1.50 in 1 week after they did the same thing they're doing today, right now. I just wanted you to see that so you're aware of it. But I don't think there's very much fear here that should be set in when you get to look at history and it shows you that same manipulative move on the same amount of volume for the same amount of a drop, 40-cent drop. It's the same amount of drop, folks, basically 40 cents. And this day's not over yet. This day's not over yet, folks. Satori's Sensei Catfish. All right, Cat, need to zoom out a little bit. Okay. Let me give me a second here, folks. I'm going to make an adjustment to my phone. Just hold on. All right, we're back. Oh yeah, we's about to move, my friend. $43 million shares. Two days after earnings, 43 million shares. Down, now down. Look at the number, folks. Do you remember me telling you what the new mark of the devil was? Do you remember me telling you 616? Were they just listening to me just then? Are you serious? I just got through telling you people the new mark of the devil, and I announced it to everyone, was 616. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. You can't make things up like that. You seriously cannot make things up like that. They just had it down 666. I make the story, hey, that's the wrong number. You need to be down only 616 to get the devil's number. And what do? They put it right there. Isn't that crazy? For those of you just joining this stream, about 30 minutes ago, the Dow was down 666, and I pointed it out to everyone. And I said, folks, they're going to try to close it down 666 because they think that's the mark of the devil. But then I showed everybody that they've determined recently, finding new Dead Sea Scrolls, the number is in fact not 666, but 616. And that's gematria that applies to the name of the person who was ruling emperor of the time the scrolls were written, Caligula. And so they use the number 616, and bye-bye to that. Now 578. But how ironic that I would have just showed you, folks, when the price was down 666, that they had the wrong number, and the number was 616, and I proved it to you. And then what do? Take it to 616 right after that. And by the way, Warren Buffett probably just came in right there. Why the price went from 616 down to 578, that's probably Warren making his first entry right there. Warren Buffett. Because, folks, he has a rule that he says, and that is this: the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. That is Warren Buffett's rule that he lives by. Yep, see Dames buying like mad. He's got his room of buyers at their computer, and he's going, buy this now, buy that now, buy this now, buy that now. And he's rattling off calls on stocks that he's filling up his coffer with right now on today's rundown. Just like I did, and just like many of you have done. Just so you're aware of it. Yep. And so that's why the Dow is recovering. And look at the NASDAQ now, too. Both of them recovering. And, well, everything's recovering. Take a look at the S&P 500 right now, everybody. If you don't believe what I'm telling you, take a look at the S&P 500 chart right now. Here it comes. And by the way, the S&P, oh my God, look at everybody pouring in. Look at all the Warren Buffetts right there. Look at them all, people. Look at them all. Look at that. They knew. This is the S&P 500, folks. This is where all the money is. This is where $2 trillion is in the S&P 500. And they knew. They caused it. They caused this low of 5413, folks. 5413. They caused it. I didn't buy any C-Max today, no. I know it was driven down and ran right back up. But see how they work it down, and then it gets lower and lower volumes to keep pushing it down, lower and lower. But when they hit that bottom right there at 5413, look at them all. Look at them. Okay, guys, we did it. Let's go now. Come on. Here we did it, guys. Congrats. Good job. All right. There you go. Just so you're aware of it. I could be wrong, but I'm not. Surprised you, didn't I? Oh my goodness. How come they're not going to close this at 7:13 today? I told you they'd sure try to. Well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Today, if you were with me, you sold this morning at 764, 765, 766, 3,500 shares, and you started buying back at 711, 712, 714, 715, 716. I got this 713 order too, just then. And I got 709. And I bought the low of 707, 200 shares. Boom. And there it was. And I told you I was going to buy this today at the lowest price it was, no matter what price it was. And right now, I'm going to put in an order for 200 at 714. And I'm going in on this stock, 200, 714 right now. Going in for 200 at 714. And I am going to reload my order at 713 for another 100. And I'm going in 714, and I own it. Thank you very much. And I've got a 100 share order still at 713 I'm putting in now, and I'm going to put 712 in too. Thank you very much. I got the 713. Well, that BBLG didn't do a dang thing today, but go all down and down and down and down. So tomorrow, watch them run the crap out of this. BBLG. They'll shake this thing out good tomorrow, too. Thank you. Thank you. I got 100 at 712. Thank you very much. I'll put that in again so I can fill there again if you want to give it to me. And I have 100 sitting at a 7-Eleven waiting. Thank you very much. That's another 712. Folks, I sold 3,500 shares today. I can buy back a few hundred, all right, at 712. I can buy back a lot. Going in again, 712, one more time. Six minutes left to get this at 712, folks. I'm in, and I got it. And do you remember me like 2 hours ago telling you that most likely they're going to try to drive this down just below 713, and then they're going to try to put a wall sell order there at 713 to stop it there? But can you see how futile that has become now? Do you see how that's not going to happen because there's just too many freaking buyers here that know what they want to try to do, including you guys and gals? Now I want to look at this chart. There we go. Oh my God, look at how much money they're throwing away here to try to stop it to run. 673,000 candlestick drop there. And they can't stop it at 713, folks. It's 714. They would actually do 600,000 shares times 7. 4.2. They would actually do 420,000. And look at the price jumping, folks. 715, 716. Yes. Screw you and your dump of 673,000 shares, shorts. And then your next dump the next minute of 221. And your next dump the next minute of 479,000 shares. You can see what's happening now. You're toast, man. There's a short-eating porpoise right there forming right now in the last 2-3 minutes of the trading day. And look at the 10-day moving average rocketing up over the 200 now. Oh my God, you shorts are so screwed. You are not going to get your 713 close that you spent $1 million just now trying to get to. I know how bad you wanted to do that, but I know it's just an absolute failed effort. And having seen all those dumps of those red candlesticks proves to me beyond the shadow. Look at that thing crossing the 200, folks. Yes. Hasta luego, baby. Shorting porpoise. Watch the blue now cross over the 50-day right now. Yep, all that money in the trash. Look at the 10-day moving average, folks, even with those big candlestick dumps. Look at it. Wow. You can't talk people out of it. Look at that big candlestick right there. 673,000 shares trying to dump the price down. And look at the 10-day. Whoop. Says, sayonara, baby. And look at the porpoise right there. She looks small, but her mouth is opening right now, folks. Swallowing shorts one by one. Swallowing the shorts one by one. Look where we are up here, folks. Look at the 10-day moving average climbing right now to bust over it. And let's go see how much volume we're seeing here. Come on, baby. Show me a new screen. Here we are, folks. 1 minute left in the trading day. And if you just bought 15 minutes ago at 7:09, 7:08 with me, dadgummit, congratulations. 7:17 now. What happened to that dream of 7:13 close? And the efforts they made to stop it there. You saw how hard they tried to stop it there, folks. You saw that volume. I just showed you how hard they came at it. And look at that. End of day. Gosh dang, look. Yes. Well, I'm sorry, folks. I know I get excited about things sometimes that you might not. But I think that is gorgeous. And it's Warren Buffett and his group here that's buying these shares right now. The smart people, folks, that know where this stock is going. And I want to go over here and let you guys understand there have never been more institutions that own this stock. Never. Never. Come up here. Look at this. Look at this. Never have more institutions own this stock. I'll show you, and you can see what I mean. 837 institutions long on the stock buying into it. And look, folks, look over here. There's never been more institutions buying the hell out of this stock. And today, I guarantee you, when they ran it down like they did back on that day in May, when they ran it down on May the 15th, folks, we saw over 100 institutions buy on May 15th when they tried to shove the price down like they did today. And look at these institutions just piling in every time they lower the price like today. Oh my God, they're coming in like in droves, people, in frickin' droves. And now the market is closed. Look at that, already green in after hours. And watch this thing just spiral out of control now. Up beyond 750, up past 8, past 9, past 10, past 11. It's going there, folks, because all those people that own those convertible notes, look at that thing. Boom. Nice try today, Shorty. You gave all of us some great buying opportunities. Thank you. For those of you that are still here with me, the time now is 4:01. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. There's 120 people here with me right now. Do me a favor. At 4:02 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, people. 140 likes on the channel today. Yeah, baby. Somebody says this is like dusk for vampires now. SH says, my heart's with you. Yep. I still think Sofi under 10 is a deal. Sofi under 8 is a steal, but that's just me. I'm holding it for a while myself. Yep. Hey, Kat, can you look at BITF and tell me if you consider that a cup and handle on 6-month chart? Was thinking of getting in. All right. I don't mind doing that. BITF. Yes, this is like a good spot right here. Washed everybody out today. Got it down to 241, huh? Let's look at the 1-month chart on it. Yes, right there. Bounced off that, bounced off that, bounced off that, and most likely will bounce off this. Yes, I do. I like that. I do. I hope that helped you. All right. Well, everybody, what a day, huh? Super Jinxie, I own Sofi for $13.62. Welcome to the club of many, many, many institutions that own there. And I'm going to show you what I mean by that here. Hold on a second. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Follow along. These are institutions as of late that have been adding to their positions. All of these institutions you see here as of late have been adding to their positions. But I want you to see over here. These are their average share prices. Okay? 863, 863, 1121, 1104, 1081. These are their, and they're adding like crazy new shares here at these prices. All right. They're adding like monsters at these prices. BlackRock is, Insignia, Geo Capital, SquarePoint, all of them coming in with big positions on SoFi. Look at this one, increased by 2,000%. And their average share price is $8.64. So there's a lot of these that are buying and increasing their portfolios by 5% here and by 123% here because they own in the 9s and the 11s and the 10s, okay? That's why they pile in on days like today, because it's a great day to dollar cost average down for them. I just thought you'd be interested in seeing that. All right? ARDX. All right, good. But it went down all dang day. When you told me about it, I think it was this morning, right? And I'm pretty damn glad I didn't buy it this morning. But I don't know when you told me about ARDX, but I guess I'm not sure even now would be. I mean, it's running in after hours, but man, that thing was just run down all day. I'm glad I didn't buy it there or there or there or there or there. Maybe right there would have been a good place. I don't know if you told me about it at 3 o'clock this afternoon, but I don't think so. I can scroll up here and I don't see ARDX at 3 o'clock. So yeah, congratulations that it's major going back up. No, you're not alone. You're not alone. Richie, be good. What would Nancy Pelosi do? Go, ARDX. Go, 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 go. ARDX 6 minutes ago reports second quarter financial results. They killed it. Generates 35.4 million in net product sales. 37.1 net million in sales revenue, ends with approximately 186 million, and their price takes off. Here in after hours, I never hold through earnings, folks, and I wouldn't buy here now, but I'm going to have it on the list for tomorrow. ARDX buy. ARDX 82 buy. Up 13% in after hours. Price $6.32. Okay, earnings. Earnings beat. All right, there you go. I mean, they beat not even nearly as much as probably Sofi just did. But did we go up 14% that day? No, because too many naysayers out there. Well, holy crap. There you go. 632 is high. I'm sorry, folks. A little yawn there for you. Thanks for telling me about it. I wrote it down. I wouldn't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole right now, to be honest with you. I wouldn't. Well, congratulations, Sofi buyers today. I want to thank you for being here with me. I know we didn't make a lot of money, except for those of you that might have sold some Sofi at $7.66 that paid $6.15 for those shares of 3 weeks ago. I don't know whether you did that with me or not, but you made a nice profit on that. And guys and gals, today we got to add to our profit list. In case you weren't here, we bought and sold, went and made a 40% profit. We bought and sold Lumen and made a 100% profit. We bought and sold Myra today and made a 30% profit. That helps up to make up for what Sofi did. But even based on what Sofi did, we sold Sofi at 764 today, 765, and 766. And then we piled in at 707, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, piling in there, 713, 15, 12, 11, all those buys. Boom, 717 now. This stock right here, ICLK. You guys all know that yesterday I had this stock on the buy list. ICLK. And many of you know that I had this stock on the buy list. ICLK. And you can see this because on 731, these are my buys. And on ICLK, I bought at these prices first, but then they drove it down, and I bought 100 at 269, 100 at 261, and I want you to know my sell orders are at 386, 387, 388. But look at this, folks. I bought all these shares yesterday at 261, 269, 269 to make to dollar cost average down, and now bam, 287. So that was good, folks. That makes me feel good. Now, did any of you people happen to buy Wint yesterday? 731. I told you to buy Wint at 12:38 in the afternoon at 578 and 579 a share. Wint on 731, 578, 579. Wham! Holy crap! Maybe some of you bought more shares than I did when I told you to buy that stock. Gotta love that, don't you? And by the way, I made over 100% because I sold it this morning at 9:51 a.m. at $11.13 a share. 11.13. And look where the high was today. Look where the high was today at that time. 11.27. I sold it at 11.13. Bought it at 5 something and sold it at 11.13, everyone. Golly. Save Man Woman Peace says, I told you yesterday we are going to crash. Hey, Save Man Woman. Hey, Save Man Woman, I got news for you, my friend. You apparently haven't been around Sofi very long. Because this is not the way a stock crashes at the end of the day, okay? That's not called a crash. And me and all my pals today came in heavy on Sofi and bought at 708, 709, 710, 711 after we already sold this morning at 766, 767, 764, 765, 766. We sold 3,500 of our shares there and bought them back at 708, 910, and the price is at 716 now. What are you doing here, man? What are you doing here, Save Man Woman Peace? Why are you here? Today, the people on this channel, buddy, just so you're not aware of it, bought and sold Wint today and made a 100% gain. On LUMN, they bought and sold this today and made a 100% gain. And they bought and sold Myra today on this channel and made a 30% gain. Where were you while all that was going on? Sitting around scratching your head, trying to figure out if you ought to buy these stocks that I'm telling people? Is that what you were doing? Save Man, Woman, Peace? You're here to teach me? I got news for you, buddy. You're not here at all. You're not here anymore. You are not going to be here You are the weakest link. Goodbye. If you're too stupid to figure out that these people on this channel are making tons and tons of money with me, that's your own fault, my friend. Your loss. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, with the Sofi stock, we now have a golden cross formation happening in the after hours. We're about to see the current price, the 45, 50-day, all cross up over the 200-day moving average after today's manipulation effort. I'd like to congratulate everybody who sold Sofi today with me at 766. And I want to congratulate everyone who bought Sofi with me today at 707, 708, 709. I am very, very grateful for all of your patronage. Today we went over 15,000 subscribers on this channel. And looks like Mr. Jackoff changed his username. Yep, when you think you know everything and more than anyone else, you change a username like 7-man woman piece. Hey, man, woman, peace, whatever your name is. These are the people here in this tank with me. And the reason they're here with me is because in July alone, they have bought and sold this stock and made 34%. They bought and sold RGS and made 35%. They've bought and sold VLCN on my recommendation and made 38%. They bought and sold MLGO and made 40%. They bought and sold GRDI and made 41%. They have bought and sold on my recommendation ASNS and made 60%. They've bought and sold GOVX this month and sold and made 76%. On Poet, they bought and sold this month and made 32%. On Rally, they bought and sold this month with me and made 24%. On LUCY, they bought and sold with me and made 40%. On EOSE, they bought and sold with me this month and made 50%. On OPPT, they have bought and sold with me this month and made 50%. On MYO, they bought and sold with me this month and made 40%. On HUMA, they have bought and sold with me and made 29%. On LCFY, they have bought and sold with me this month and made 50%. On BNAI, they bought and sold with me this month and made 43%. On Silo this month, they bought and sold with me and made 84%. On NAAS, they have bought and sold with me and made 58%. On LGVN, they have bought and sold with me and made 90%. On SERV, they have bought and sold with me, made 38%. On TRNR, they bought and sold 35% gain. SHIM, they bought and sold, made a 48% gain. On Serve, they did it again and made 40%. On CMAX, on 724, bought and sold, made 40%. Are you getting the picture here? On NUZE on the 25th, they bought and sold and made 32%. On PIRS on the 25th, they bought and made 24%. On SLRX on the 25th, they bought and sold and made 63%. On Myra on the 25th, they bought and sold and made 35%. On Serve on the 25th, they bought and sold and made 50%. On RGC on the 26th, they bought and sold and made 46%. On PBM on the 26th, they bought and sold and made 30%. On NISN, on the 26th, they bought and sold and made 23%. On NUZNE, we hit it again. Up here, we made 32%. We hit it again, and we made 29%. On Sava, we bought and sold and made 30%. On Wint, we bought and sold and made 45%. And we made another 100% on it today. 100%. We bought this at $5 and change, and we sold it for over $10 today. Are you getting the picture? There you go, Tree Tramp. Good deal. I'm glad you got out on Myra today. Yep, MGLO. I saw it. It's been beaten down. Not going to buy any more of it. I may never buy it ever again. I did make at one time, I made a very good profit on MLGO. I made a 40% gain on it. So I really can't lose, even if I'm down now, but I'm not going to touch it here. I'm going to stay away from it. I still have it on my chart, MLGO. But that's, folks, I want you to be aware of something. And many of you already know this. You don't always hit a grand slam. You don't. With every single stock that you buy in and out of, you don't always make these kind of profits. This is insane what we've been making here, folks, over the last month. Absolutely crazy profits we've been making. And you guys that have been here with me, you have to know this is true. If you've been doing this with me, you've been banking some coin, people. Yeah. All right, folks. I can't believe it. The market's been closed now for an hour and still 100 people here streaming, listening to me. And I just want to thank you all for being here today. I appreciate very much your patronage. I appreciate your support when these clowns come in here and start talking their crap. I appreciate how you back me up. I've had many of you tell these morons that, hey, I made $5,000 this week off Catfish, or someone else steps up and says, I made $7,500 in the last month, or someone else says, man, I just went over $25,000 in my account so I can day trade like Cat does. So I know that you people are doing very well, and I want to thank you for stepping up and defending me when these hackers come in here, these trolls. I appreciate it. And the one best way to shut a troll up is by telling them what you're telling them about how much you've made. And then they will quickly get their asses out of here, all right? And if they don't, then I'll just toss them out and let the cat eat them off the floor. We'll toss them out of the tank. Thank you, devil. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say once again how much I appreciate you guys trying to win this shirt, which will be given away on Friday. We're giving this shirt away on Friday, and we have like 50 people right now that want this first Buy Sofi shirt with my Catfish Tyler tag up here. And so thank you guys, and one of you guys or gals is going to get lucky and get this Buy Sofi shirt. All right? And all it takes is a $5 if you contribute through Cash App or Venmo, which both of those are down here on the screen on the right here. If you look right here, you can see my Cash App right down here. And if you click more, you'll see my Cash App and Venmo. And come on over to my music channel, folks, and listen to my music on Spotify or Apple Music or whatever. I've got 100 songs. And I want to ask you to do me a favor, folks. And if you're contributing, you can also contribute over here by hitting on this and contribute this way. But folks, if you send the money directly through my Cash App here or Venmo right there, then YouTube won't take 30% of the money, okay? And Susan H., thank you very much. When I grow up, I want to be like Catfish. Hustler 3000, all right. Yeah, Martin McCoy, I like free money too. So please, folks, if you're going to donate, go right down here and you can donate directly through Cash App. Yep, and put down for money owed for the reason you're sending it. Money owed, right? See it right there. It says reason. Send as money owed. All right? Okay. Thank you very much. And if you give $5, you will get one chance in the hat to win the shirt. If you give $10, you get 2 chances. If you give $15, you get 3 chances. And if you get $20, you get 4 chances. And ladies and gentlemen, the hat that you'll be winning this money out of is this hat right here that I'm wearing now. Oh yeah, boys and girls. You better strap on and get ready to ride with Sofi, folks. Yeah. You know, when you're dealing with Sofi stock, you gotta be protected. Hey, Susan. Hey, Susan, I got your shirt all packaged up and boxed up nice for you. And I got a coffee mug boxed up for Mr. Garcia. And we're going to have a drawing. We're having a drawing here on Friday, folks. That's tomorrow. Be here at 4:08. Okay? Be here to claim on the drawing. If you're going to try to win this shirt, this Buy Sofi shirt that I'm going to autograph for you, make sure you're here tomorrow at 4:08. Okay? That's what you need to be here. Yeah. Hamza, Kamran. Hello, folks. Have a good night. See y'all. 24/7, you be good now. All right, folks. This is the hat that we're going to draw out of tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Make sure you're here at 4:08 and 8 seconds. Yes, hi, Susan. Good to see you. Good to see you, too. And Susan got her shirt, the very first Catfish shirt that had the name Catfish on it. She got it with a we were auctioning that off yesterday, and she slapped a $100 bill on it and said, "That's mine." And so I got it coming to you. Can you make one that has a silverback gorilla holding a chart that says "buy here" with an arrow pointing low and another one that's so high? We can make anything, man. We can make anything. We just got to have someone do the artwork for us. Hi, Tank. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, Richie, be good. That's a good idea. I'll ask our friend Pedro if we can get one that has a silverback gorilla holding a chart that says "buy here" with an arrow pointing low and another one that says "sell here" with an arrow pointing high, I'm sure. We'll see. Who knows what we'll come up with. The sky's the limit, everybody. Make sure you send not a cat shirt. Susan, I'm with Sofi. All right. 6XL. I don't know if it goes up that high. What do you want to do? Make a parachute out of it? Today, earlier, I'll show you right now, folks. So we've got Pedro, and he's making the shirts, and he's making my merchandise site. And so if you go to my merchandise site, which will be opened up here pretty soon, it hasn't opened yet, but it's happening soon. This is what you'll be able to do. You'll be able to come in here, and you'll be able to pick the shirts that you want to purchase. And you'll be able to do this because Pedro Pinto has been doing all this great work. And folks, to this stage of the game, he hasn't been paid a dime for all that he's done. But when I sell these shirts, he will be making money. I can assure you, he will make good money. And I want you to see that not only are these shirts available here And I'm going to refresh this page. Thank you very much, Susan. Yep. Yep. And your famous gray pin shirt. Yes. Noto needs a cat shirt. Yes. So I want you all to know that you'll be able to go to my merchandise page, and it's going to be a new one, not the Amazon merchandise. This isn't available on Amazon yet. So don't go down there to my merchandise page now, because you won't find these. But we're going to open up a new merch page. It'll have shirts like that you can choose from. It will have shirts like this you can choose from. God dang it. Shirts like this you can choose from. Right there. So I'll have all these shirts that you can choose from. And you'll be able to click on whichever ones you want, and you can buy them using any payment. Oh my God, sorry folks, the shorters are over. The shorting days are over, people. The short days are long freaking gone. But when you get here, you'll be able to buy, say, this shirt here, and see down here it says you can even use the Easy Pay for 4 interest-free installment orders, all right? If you buy over $50. But then once you've made your purchase decision, then you'll be able to go to this site, and this will be my merchandise, and you'll be able to pick what size you want. You'll be able to pick what color you want. You'll be able to pick what size you want. And unfortunately, I don't know what those sizes go up to, and you can pick the quantity that you want. All right? This has all been done by a total stranger to me, folks. So let's hear it for Pedro Pinto. He's done all this work for me. He's creating the shirts. He's creating the website. He is doing it all, folks. And when you order your shirt, you'll be able to put in your direct name, address, and he will send the shirt directly to you. All right? Folks, this is phenomenal what he's doing, and you need to give him some big kudos for this, all right? And then once you've got your order done, you'll have plenty of ways in which you decide you want to pay, and you can pay through any of the ways that are there. And he's made many, many, many ways to pay available, and you can see that from this page here, where it shows you down below, you can pay through any one of these ways right here. You can pay through American Express, through Apple Pay, through MasterCard, PayPal, Venmo, Visa, Google Pay. This is all the work, folks. This is all he's got here, 2024 Catfish Tyler, powered by Shopify. And our friend Pedro Pinto has done all this work, folks. And I'm going to make sure he gets very well compensated for everything he's doing to help this channel out. And I just wanted to share that with you, everyone. Yes. I ate 5 years of food in 1 year. I was in a dark place for a while, but I'm losing weight now. Good. Well, I don't know when we get this merchandise page all set up, folks, and it's all ready to go. We'll see what size shirts you can go up to. I don't know about that, but anyway, hey, listen, folks. You know, people, all walks of life are welcome to this channel from wherever they may be. And look at them now try to take Sofi down in after hours to the same low they had earlier. These guys are totally screwed right here. See, they were shorting Sofi in the 4s. They were shorting Sofi all through the 5s. All these shorters shorted Sofi all through the 6s. And you had all these people on Reddit, and you had all these other people that were on Wall Street Bets saying the price was going to 5. And so all these shorters kept shorting and shorting and shorting because they thought that all that rhetoric was true. But then Anthony Noto came out and raised guidance and beat the street and showed an EPS forward looking that blew their minds. And today they decided, let's get in on this as low as we can. Let's buy a shitload of shares and then sell them until we can get out of these shorted positions at the lowest we possibly can. And that apparently is 708, the same number that we saw back in July the 14th. The exact same number low on July the 14th. Don't be surprised, folks. Don't be surprised by anything they try. And you can see right here on July the 14th, they had the price. I believe it was July the 14th. What day was it? 681. Look at there. July the 9th, folks. July the 9th. 615 a share. You just remember that. July the 9th, SoFi was at 615 a share. You remember that, people. 3 weeks ago, I was telling you to buy this $1 less than it is now. And now it's at 716. I rest my case. All right, everybody. Fire up that guitar, son. Bye, SoFi. All right. And then I'm going to call it a day, folks. I want to get a breather here. I've been, man, have I been going at it, man. Just going at it. Non-stop, just cranking. Okay, this is the last song for the night. Let's play some music. I say folks don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna get insane. And all the shorts turn into longs if they got half a brain. Well, yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. Their porcelain eyes are blue, they'll get dead in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash and they got no defense. Folks, you heard from Catfish tie. Now's the time to buy. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. All right. Buy SoFi, everybody. Do you play any drop D tuning songs? No, hey, that's pretty cool, but I do know about that. I had a very, very good instructor. Well, he's not my instructor, but he's an instructor for other students. And he was talking to me all about drop tuning and how it was very common usage by certain groups like Led Zeppelin did a lot of drop tuning songs. And SoFi After Hours, yeah. Yep. If you'll give me just 1 second, I'm going to play you one more song of mine, and then I'm going to call it a day. And this song is the very first SoFi song that I ever wrote, and I'll share it with you now. And just give me a second here. I got to pick my phone case up. All right. The first SoFi song I ever wrote, and this is it. SoFi, buy, time to buy SoFi. It was a long, long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance, and I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants. the day I bought Sofi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that Target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So while others sold Sofi in shock, well, Catfish Ty bought his first 5 blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing bye bye, time to buy some Sofi. Yeah, you gotta pick several shares, 'cause she's about to fly. And all these shorts will be crying in their whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Yeah, why'd I ever short Sofi? Well, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive and one day break through 25. And all the shorts won't believe it, 'cause none of them conceived it. Yeah, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with my pink carnation and pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought Sofi. Well, I could be right and I might be wrong, but I think right now Sofi's far too strong. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Yeah, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on this Sofi ship, because if he don't, he might feel sick the day when Sofi flies. Lighters out. Folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at Sofi's long-term charts. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men I admire the most, the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Yeah, all those shorts will soon be toast, the day when Sofi flies. That's why I'm singing bye bye, time to buy some Sofi. Yeah, you better pick up 100 shares, 'cause this is about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking lots of whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Oh, then why didn't I listen to Catfish time? Here you go, folks. Bye, bye, time to buy Sofi. Yes. Thank you, 15,000 subscribers. Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate the recognition. And I said I was done playing my music, and I lied to you, because I got one more for you. And it's going to be with my magic carpet ride helmet on. Here we go, everybody. Get ready. We're going to bring it. Oh, yeah. Right on, baby. I like to dream, yeah. I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, it just feels so right. It seems so clear. Pretty soon Sofi's out of here. You don't know what we might find. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high we'll be Sofi sure could set us free. Close your eyes, girl. Look inside, girl. Let the side take you away. Last night I had a hang on. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi and David Chiavarini's 250, but I know that's not reality. No, that's just a fantasy. I looked around, $5 never found. You don't know where I will be. Why don't you come by Sofi now? Come on, it'll set you free. Buy Sofi, yeah, buy with me. Time to buy Sofi right now. Sofi dreams could set you free. Buy Sofi, girl. Don't be surprised, girl, how high she'll go. Don't look away. Buy Sofi, everybody. Oh, yeah. Whoa. And I messed that up pretty bad, but whatever. It's all in fun. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for sharing Classic Dude, good entertainment, 8:45 here in New Zealand. All right. All right. Well, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate all of your guys sharing with me today and being with you and having fun with me today. It's always a pleasure. We always have a good time. And thank you very much, folks. I love cars. All right. Okay, thank you very much, Richard Be Good. I appreciate that. Thank you for those tips on how to do some open tuning songs. Well, thank you very much, everybody. It is time for me to do the usual and wish you much happiness in life. I hope that you have very successful trades and all of your financial endeavors are successful. And as usual, I want to thank you for being here. And I pray that you have the best of health. And play your originals in the drop D tuning. I might have to try that. All right, cool. And you have heard some of my originals. I have over 125 original songs with videos on YouTube. So please go over and make sure you listen to that by hitting the link down below. And you'll see a link to all my songs. And you can even go back to one of my live videos where I played like 100. Well, for 4 hours straight, I played my originals. And you might be impressed with some of those tunes, and you might enjoy them. So I'm done. Oh my gosh, I just got a Cash App notification. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I just saw Rusty Prater and Jason Snook. Thank you for your contributions, and you get more chances in the tank. Thank you very, very much. Rusty Prater gets 2 more chances in, and Jason Snook gets another. Two more for you for that $10 donation, Rusty. And Jason, thank you. You're in the tank. You're in the chance for the drawing too for that donation just now. Thank you so much. Awesome. All right. Well, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. Like I said, I wish you much happiness. I wish you all the success you can possibly have in your trades. And I always want to hope that you have great health no matter what your walk of life. And I've been giving you some tips. Hopefully you've been listening to my tips on cold water immersion showers and what that can do for you. And it really does make it makes things different, folks, for your life when you do cold water immersion showers. And that means you have the water on nice and hot and all soaked up. And by the way, listen, folks, I used to live in Haiti, and I still do this to this day. I turn the water on, and I get all wet, and I shut it off. And then I put all the soap on myself, because why would you have water running the whole time you're trying to soap yourself and clean yourself? Why would you do that unless you just want to waste a bunch of damn water? So get all wet, turn the water off, soap yourself all up, get all cleaned up, turn the water on. You'll use 5 gallons of water to take a shower and save water for our planet. And it's getting scarcer and scarcer. And then on top of that, though, this is the thing you do. If you do the shower like that, then you can afford to turn that water down cold after you rinse off with the hot water. Turn it down cold and let it go. Now, you can start out with just a little bit of cold, but then move it down and move it down till you got that thing cold. Your heart rate will start pumping and your circulation will get better and your immune system will jump up and boost and you'll lose weight. You just won't believe all the benefits of cold water immersion. There used to be a guy who was in charge of it all up in Alaska, and he used to have people come there and jump right in the ice, 30-something degrees, and I couldn't handle that. But they have cold water immersion tanks even you can go to if you're in the sports arena. You might even know about them already. And they tell you jump in those cold water tanks. It's great for your health, folks. California wastewater. No. Increased testosterone levels, builds immune system. Yes, absolutely. Cold water immersion. And I tell you, for a drink to have each day to help with these same things is to drink a little bit of tea. And in that tea, you want to put a tablespoon of lemon. You want to put a half tablespoon of honey. You want to put in some cayenne pepper, just a little quarter teaspoon of cayenne pepper, and cinnamon. Put that in there, quarter teaspoon of cinnamon, cayenne pepper, honey, lemon. Put it all together, stir it all up in your tea, drink it down. Man, it'll make you feel good. It'll make you live a lot longer, folks, in the long run. It's great. The benefits of it are, I can't even get into the number of benefits. All right, that's it, folks. Right now, for your chance to buy this shirt, get this shirt, you're going to be in a drawing on Friday. That's tomorrow, 4:08 p.m. Be here for the drawing at 4:08. We'll find out which lucky catfish wins that shirt. Yep. And there's another one, Richie B. Hill, curcumin with pepper extract. Yep. All right. Richie, be good. I start gasping for air. I want to let you know, and here's another thing, folks. When you first start working on cold water immersion, you have to work your way into it. Every rainy season, all the runoff goes to waste. Oh my gosh. Well, listen, folks. When you're doing this cold water immersion, the first few times you'll be, and you'll be like, oh my God, this is horrible. This is torture. But folks, the more you do it, day by day, you'll start to love it. You'll want to do it. Now, I know it sounds crazy, but if you can just first turn the temperature down a little bit, and then the next down more, and then more, you'll find out that you'll get used to it, and you'll learn to control your breathing. And then when you're using cold water immersion, the more you do it, you'll learn to control your breathing. Yep, sorry for my rant, Catfish. I was off topic. I don't care. That's perfectly fine. And we can do that all the time here on this channel. We're not stuck, and there's no rules. All right, everybody. So I just try to help you out with these certain things. And these are just tips that I give to people that can help them maybe live a better life. Because I care about you, and I care about your health, and I care about your feelings. If you have back problems, I already said to someone yesterday, try a little bit underinflated basketball and put that on the ground and roll your back across it, back and forth. And if you get good at it, you can go side to side even. It takes time to get better and better at it. But using a little bit underinflated basketball under your back, if you have lower back problems, can make your back problems go away. Including, if you're a woman, maybe you use a volleyball and take a little air out of that and put that under your back. Roll around on the floor with that under the small of your back, and you just won't believe the difference it makes. And the last tip I have for back people is lay down against the wall and put your legs right up like this with your butt against the wall. Put your legs up and lay out flat like this, and do that for 15 or 20 minutes a day. Put a book in your hand and read something, or use your phone and scroll, or do some scripture, or do some meditation. But folks, get your feet up against here. That increases your circulation and gets blood flowing back down to the heart, and it will make your back feel so good, because back pain can be so debilitating. I mean, it can just be enough to make people kill themselves. And back pain, folks, that'll work for you. Try those things. All right. Yep, I see that you day trade. Are you holding in the fours? Yeah, I started buying Sofi from $4.66. I bought my first 2,000 shares. Well, take it back to May the 4th I bought my first 200 shares of SoFi on May the 4th at $4.59 a share. And then when they ran it up, and then David Chiaverini stepped in with his BS downgrade, I got so mad I started this channel that day. That's right, folks. Go look. You'll see my first SoFi video was on May the 16th. And I was telling everybody, buy this dang stock now because David Chiaverini is a dirtbag slush pond. He's not worth the money you can spit on. This is the guy. And I told everybody, this is a 0-star rated analyst. Now he's raised his target and a sell of $4. But back then, he put a $2.50 price target on SoFi and made the price fall to the lowest it's ever been. And he was the one who created this channel because of it. If he hadn't have done that, you wouldn't be listening to me right now. So, the big thank you to David Chiaverini, and I'm gonna put a pinata of him up at our big May the 15th bowl. We're gonna get together somewhere. We're gonna have a massive party on May the 15th when SoFi is at $20 a share next May 15th, and we're gonna have a pinata of David Chiapansy. And you guys will be able to swack away at him, and we'll have money falling out all over the place. And it's just going to be a fun time, folks. A D-Day party. In memory of David Chiaverini. In memory of him, folks, who without this individual, this channel would only be talking about to this day how to take shortcuts in life and life hacks and playing music on it. That's all I'd be doing on my channel if it wasn't for this guy. I totally converted my channel to a stock channel because of him. So, there you go. Now you all know. Kramer's buddy. Yeah. You guys are good. Yeah. Yes, I am, RSA. Yes, Richie B. Good says, just at the verge of hypothermia. Yes, you can use that other 40% in dams for freaking bait fish. Devil dog. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Thanks again for being here. Happiness to you. Success in your trades. Stay in good health. And last but not least, I hope that you are surrounded with love. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye, Luis Lopez. Bye-bye, Pamela Elmap. Nice to see you again. Gary Bullock, bless you. Hustler 3000, peace. JP Panik, bye-bye. And I need to check my email and see if you wrote me back because I told you I'll send you that money. You just need to tell me how much it is. I'll be happy to send you the money with Venmo or Cash App or whatever you got. JP Panek. Yes, I love fishing too. All right, Richie, be good. JP Panek, yes, I got you. Okay, let me know what you got. If you have Venmo or do you have Cash App? Send it to me in an email and I'll check it this evening and I'll get that money sent to you. So you can send me that fish. All right, that's salmon. It's all fake. Peace out. Devil Dog, streaming 9:15 Eastern tomorrow morning, Monday through Friday. That's right, thank you. And folks, we have had 173 likes on this channel. I ask you to do me a favor now. It's the last chance you're going to get to like this page. The time is 5:01. And if you like what you've seen today, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, JP. Yep, good night. Thank you, did not forget. And here you go, folks. At 48 seconds, hit the like button. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, 5:01 and 48 seconds. And if you missed it, hit it now at 5:02 and 8 seconds. Here, we're going to count down for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto! All right. Devil Dog, streaming on. Thank you very much. Yep, Mark Lucas, we'll see you. Richie Be Good, thank you. Did not forget, thank you. Jason Snook, God bless, and thank you for your donation today. It's all fake. I bought SoFi. Good. Yep, Gary Bullock, good devil dog. Annalise de Godoy, peace out. It's all fake. What price do you think you will sell Sofi at? All the prices of 766 again. I'll sell again tomorrow. And 866 and 966 and 1066, 1166, 1266, 1366 and 1466. And I'll be selling Sofi one day at $49.66. All right. I am done now, everybody. It's been a great time for you. Thanks for enjoying my music. Thanks for subscribing to my music channel and streaming my music. I appreciate it. If you haven't done it yet, get over to Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify. Look me up. Tyler, last name Selph. Look me up on your music provider. Stream my music while you're having a beer out on the back deck or whatever, or when you're cruising down the highway. And I hope you'll enjoy the tunes. All right, everybody, thank you for hitting that like button. We got almost 200 again today, and that's great news. Bye-bye, everybody. 15,000 today. A new record. 15,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. 15,005. Oh, it just jumped to 15,029 subscribers. Whoa. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, David. Mwah. Thank you, Davey. You're my buddy. You're my pal. You're my friend. Thank you, Dave. Goibel brew time. Yeah. For sure, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers to you all. And thank you for hitting those likes and those hearts and those poppers and everything else, everybody. God bless you all. May you be surrounded with love. See you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Yep. Hey, Pedro, we were just talking about you again, Pedro, and I showed him all of your cool stuff that you did with all your shirts and the merchandise store. And some people saying, when will we be able to buy this stuff? They asked me, and I said, well, I don't know. Pedro's been so good to put this together already with so much limited time because he's really busy with his work right now. So I don't know how long it'll be before we can start getting the site, the merchandise link on our channel, and you can start buying there. But it'll be soon, folks, I promise you. Probably in maybe 3 weeks to a month, right? So Pedro, people were so excited to see your shirts today, and they're so excited to get to buy your mugs and your shirts, and they just want to know when, man, when can we do it? So they're excited about that. So thank you, Pedro. And yep, he's been doing it all, folks, including this awesome shirt that I'm wearing today. That's right, his design. He's the one that designed this himself, folks. He did it all himself. So thank you, Pedro. And everybody's so excited about being able to buy on the new site. I feel like it could be done in a week or so. Wow. Well, hey, listen, I already know issues with the, illness and not feeling good. There is no pressure at all. We've got plenty of time. We've been here for a year and 3 months, and we're not going anywhere. So take your time. Don't make mistakes. Do it the right way the first time, okay? And thank you so much for everything you've already done. It looks fantastic. I showed everybody twice today, and everybody loves it, and they're so excited. And they're ready to start buying merchandise. So we'll get it done soon. And thank you to you and for everyone for all the support. All right. All right, everybody. Well, I'm out of here. 15,030 subscribers now on the channel. God bless every one of you. We'll see you now, everybody. See you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Toodles. Yep. See you, Jay Martinez. Bye-bye, everybody, and thanks for those streams of the hearts. I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. Toodles. Tomorrow morning, 9:15. Be there or be square.